आज कोई एक टीम घर पे जाने वाली है दोस्तों, कोई एक टीम आज घर पे जाएगी। सेंटिनल्स या जेंजी, who will be the team, the champion team to go home from champions? Let's find out. Welcome back to another live stream everyone. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you having a beautiful and wonderful day today. क्या सीन है? फनाटिक और क्रू का भी है, तेल लगाने गया, हमको दो टीम से मतलब है। वेलकम बेबीज एंड बेटीज। नो डांस भाई, मैं आज भी कंप्लीटली परफेक्ट नहीं हूं, लेकिन तुम लोग अपने भाव से, मतलब स्वभाव से देख रहे हो मेरे कि मैं कितने हद तक आज बेटर फील कर रहा हूं। तो चुम्मी टू ईच एंड एवरीवन जो भी प्रे किया तुम्हारे भाई को बेटरमेंट के लिए, भाई के बेटरमेंट के लिए, लव यू अ लॉट। आज मैं बहुत बेटर फील कर रहा हूं। आज मैं सुबह 8:30 बजे उठा हूं। हम लोग 8:30 बजे उठ के 9:30 बजे हम लोग अपने स्कूल गए थे। मैं 4-5 साल बाद अपने स्कूल गया हूँ। स्कूल के टीचर्स को मिलके आया, टीचर्स को बताया मैं फुल टाइम यूट्यूब कर रहा हूँ। दे वर सो हैप्पी। मेरे टीचर को मैंने बताया मेरा चैनल का नाम है harshkhel, हमारी आईटी टीचर, ठीक है। वो टीचर को है ना, वो टाइम याद है जब मैं तीसरी में था और वो टीचर डांस सिखा रही थी मेरे को, वो याद है टीचर को, ठीक है। मतलब इतने क्लियरली टीचर को मैं याद हूँ कि हर्ष, ठीक है। तो वो टीचर मुझे बोलती है कि तू क्या कर रहा है। मैंने बोला मेरा यूट्यूब चैनल है, अभी मैं फुल टाइम यूट्यूब कर रहा हूँ। और तो टीचर बोलती क्या चैनल वगैरह बता हमको, हम भी देखेंगे। तो मैं बोला हर्ष खेल रहा है करके है, कि मैं खेलता हूँ गेम तो खेल रहा है, ऐसा बताना पड़ता है ना, तो वो कंफ्यूज हो जाते। तो बोलते वाह। तो दूसरी टीचर आके सबको पूछ रही है तू क्या कर रहा है। मास्टर्स कर रहा हो, ये कर रहा हो, यहाँ पे जॉब कर रहा हो, ये कह रहा हो। और हर्ष क्या कर रहा है। तो वो टीचर है ना मेरी ले रही है, हाँ क्या मेरी ले रही है। बोलती है हर्ष क्या कर रहा है। तो हर्ष खेल रहा है। अरे ये तो खेलता है, ये खेल रहा है, ये खेलता है, अरे ये तो खेलता है। ऐसा ले रही थी भाई टीचर, मेरी फिल्म बना रही थी वहां, कसम भाई। लेकिन टीचर्स बहुत प्राउड फील हुए। टीचर मैंने हक से बताया भाई ऐसा टीचर्स लोग को कि रिसेंटली आई गॉट, मतलब रिसेंटली मैंने टीचर्स को पूछा पहले कि आपको लैपटॉप्स पता रहेगा ना, ये एसस जो लैपटॉप्स बनाता है, तो उनका जो गेमिंग सीरीज है, गेमिंग लैपटॉप्स बनाते हैं एसस ROG। तो मैं अभी जस्ट उनका ब्रांड एम्बेसडर बना। टीचर को बोला भाई, खुश हो गया यार। टीचर्स को बहुत खुशी हुई भाई। टीचर्स वही बोल रहे थे कि तुम्हारे बाद से एक भी बैच हम लोग को ऐसी याद नहीं जैसे तुम्हारी बैच याद थी। और वो टीचर्स को सोचो ना, हम लोग याद है। वो टीचर लिटरली देख के मेरे को बोलती है हर्ष अभी तो गिटार नहीं बजाता। I'm like, मैंने कब गिटार बजाया स्कूल में। फिर मेरे को याद आया वो एक दिन मैंने गिटार बजाया था, वो 9th के टाइम पे। वो टीचर को आज याद है, सोचो 10 साल बाद। इनसेन भाई। और चीजें बताऊंगा मैं, लेकिन आज अभी अपन फोकस करते हैं मैच पे, बिकॉज द मैच इज इंपॉर्टेंट बेबीज। द मैच इज सुपर इंपॉर्टेंट। और एक चीज, मेरा एक ओमकार करके दोस्त है जिसके साथ जिम जाता हूँ। ओमकार अभी ऐसा हुआ है, ठीक है। ओमकार वॉज दैट गाय जो क्लास क्लाउन सब लोग बोलते हैं ना। तो ओमकार ऐसा ही टीचर्स को कुछ भी बोल देता था जस्ट सो दैट सब लोग हंस दे, और ओमकार को सब लोग मारते थे। अभी ओमकार हो गया बफ्ड, ठीक है। ओमकार ऐसा है। तो हमारे पीटी सर बोलते हैं अभी मैंने इसको अगर गलती से मार दिया तो ये मेरे को चमाड़ दे देगा। oh भाई, here we go boys, it's the game. Sentinels, let's go.
Genji
Let's go Sentinels!
And it can only end this way. These two teams have met each other 3 other times in the past. Today is number 4. And who stands tall? Because it's for all the marbles and it's for survival in the competition. Here is your series layout. You got Lotus, you got Icebox, and Haven. And I said we were going to see Lotus. And I mean, look, it's not a shocker.
फट रही है, मेरी फट रही है, मेरी फट रही है भाई, मेरी फट रही है. तुमको एक है ना फैक्ट बता दो. फैक्ट, अगर आज सेन जीतती है तो सेन चैंपियंस नहीं जीत पाएगी, लेकिन अगर जेंजी जीतती है तो जेंजी चैंपियंस जीत पाएगी. ये देख रहे हो, ये चेहरा, ये सोच चुका है बंदा.
Goes to Icebox. It's been a strong map.
Script, अबे script ये क्या कर रहा है देखो.
Very rarely been clean ones.
And I
Script
really
देखने दो,
think
script
this
देखने
is
दो.
an interesting pick from Sentinels for a couple reasons. First of all, they haven't played it since May 4th, week 5 of stage 1 in Americas against Furia. That's the last time we saw Icebox from them. They've been widely banning it. However, this was the decider map at Masters Madrid, where Sentinels absolutely destroyed Genji. This could be them saying, you remember that? You remember that time we did that to you? We're going to do it again here today.
Yeah, but then when you look at Haven at the end of it there, I mean, again, there's just so many things. Overall, what I'm expecting here, fellas, is a phenomenal matchup. I think both teams, I think Genji, they're going to wake up. I think they will go ahead and shake off what happened in the past. Sentinels, they have found their form, they have found their confidence again. This should be a clash of titans. This should be an absolute war. At least that's what I'm expecting. And I wouldn't be shocked if it goes to 3. But if it does go to 3, I feel quite confident in Genji's chances.
I mean, I'm right there with you that Haven, it was at the Ascent. Those are maps that they were able to go ahead and take them down on. So I think that in the long term, it could favor them. But, okay, no big overarching changes whatsoever here. So just going to be straight up. I wasn't sure Sentinels electing to pick up this Lotus versus Genji. Were they going to have something up their sleeve? Were they going to be trying to bring out the deadlock here? No.
They're just going to play each other straight through. And I think that is the best way to approach this. Sentinels realized that in that series against FPX.
भाई लोग कोई ठाणे में रहता है जिसके पास एल्गाटो है. क्लर्च भाई को एल्गाटो की जरूरत है.
And that's what Sentinel showed in their previous
एक सर्च भाई, आप लंबे हो या ज़ेकन? ज़ेकन का हाइट क्या है आशीष भाई?
Confidence right now for Sentinels. You have
ज़ेकन का हाइट क्या है, कोई बताओ मुझे. Thank you for the 40 आशीष क्यूटी बेबी. अरमान, thank you so much for the response.
Zzeken and Saucy seeing that fade raise combination. Who can find value? Who can get the better?
एल्गाटो अगर किसी के पास है जो ठाणे में रहता है, क्लच भाई को एक दिन के लिए चाहिए, प्लीज हेल्प.
Map 1, shall we? We're going to send it over to your casters, 2 guys who just love commentating some of the biggest games possible.
ज़ेकन 5 है ना, तो मैं भी 5 ही हूँ. मैं 5 या 5 4 हूँ, पता नहीं.
With yet another banger, our 2 global winners from 2024.
बच्ची, ये क्या जैकेट है? ये
though is that one walks away with death of the year, the other continues their pursuit of glory.
Yeah, this is an obnoxious game. I can't believe.
What the fuck, Harsh bhai, tu 5-4 है. Standing on my achievements, I am 7 feet tall.
Heretics would have been in the spot that
Shut
he is in right now, but Sentinel.
Come back!
I mean, they looked great. The recovery, the turnaround that they had compared to the first match they had against Genji. They're going to need to bring that energy against FPX here today on this Lotus. And the last time these two teams clashed on this map, it was a mirror. It was a 13-7 win for Sen. And oh man, this is going to be an unbelievable start.
I mean, this is the tournament that's on everyone's minds at the beginning of the year. This is what players play for. This is what the entire year is about. And for both these two teams, it ends today.
Bro, no.
Sentinels on the attacking side.
गाली बोल दी, मैंने नहीं बोला कुछ भाई.
You've got Lakia, who's already taken a lot of space towards A. Now taking a step back, but otherwise, Dre, the map very quiet.
Yeah. It's so timid from both sides right now. No one wanted to make an early mistake. Very default play across the board. It's going to be a lurk smoke on C, putting doubt in the minds of Genji. But Munchkin, he's getting ahead of that.
Yeah.
C fake कर रहे हैं Sentinels.
The Prowler through, but you're right, Munchkin ahead of the line just
Nice.
a little bit.
Do it, just do it, do it.
Getting enough info as to what's really going on. And you see, as we see the map kind of lean back towards A, a couple of members across the middle of the map. Locky is the first one to fall.
Yeah, he was the solo man there as well. It's all up to Khelraay here.
With a classic light armor, the wall will conceal their movements. As Texture tries to get a little active, Texture was an absolute demon the last 2 times these teams faced off.
Yeah, he absolutely shut Zekken out of the series.
Nice.
And he just shut down Celsius.
At least out of this round, Meteor with a nade and a flash at his feet will fall at the hands of Zekken. His TenZ looks to get a little bit more active, will connect onto Munchkin.
भाई no way इतने important game में Gen G हार रही है भाई. इतने 50 बार जीती. कुछ फायदा है?
For the #1 seed from the APAC region, Sentinels win the pistol, and very quickly, the last time they played, they won 1 out of the 4 pistols the entire series. They struggled.
And not only that, but it's Zekken getting a 3K into that round.
Yep,
getting
Zekken अगर
momentum.
pop off किया ना तो भाई Gen G का मुश्किल है.
Round against Gen G, and it's something that was able to get them over the hurdle in that grand final in Madrid. For Sentinels to take that one home.
Masters Madrid भी हारी. Important games हारती है Sentinels से.
They need momentum. They're such a
Bro,
momentum-based team.
Absolutely. You know, we talked about it
as
2 days ago
important
when we watched
as
Sentinels
champions. This is
dance
champions,
with
right?
FPX. Zekken, unfortunately, he went -17 in the series against Gen G. Those demons are not that far behind him.
Will just be a C hit right off the rip, understanding that they have all gun advantage, all utility advantage, and it's going to be a clear retake from the side of Gen G. What can they really do? They only have a couple sheriffs on Meteor and Texture. And we've seen this post plant
2-0 हो रहा है.
happen a lot from the side of Sentinels. They'll put this deep alarm bot in water with a molly. It's
But
all
Gen G
to the
defense
lair.
में खेलनी चाहिए वे. क्योंकि Gen G का defense अच्छा है Lotus पे.
Cycle smokes on default. This is so hard to break through. Zeken's having such a map already.
Dude, it's the 2nd round, and he's already 1 point away from having his ult online.
And he's hungry. He wants more. Here it is. He gets that ultimate.
I mean, when you have that far of an advantage, you really want to push, and that's exactly what he does. So, massive for 2 reasons. You mentioned Sentinels, you mentioned Zekken struggling, and how it's important for him to get back online, get the ball rolling as quickly as possible. And I think he's already doing that, 7-1. But also, the showstopper round 3.
G fighting!
Huge. Yeah, and they didn't lose a single rifle in the process. John QT, he was sitting on a sheriff the entire time. Yeah, Zekken falls down there, but he got the showstopper.
First buy round of Gen G.
And John was able to pick
Lucky
that
with the
Spectre up and
classic
now
Odin.
upgrade to a Vandal. And on the other side, it's all light armor across the board. If that showstopper even tags somebody, it's going to do mad damage. It'd probably take out a couple players. But I will say, in the last series, a couple of those ultimates. So
Yeah, think about that bind one, that sword.
शिट मैं अपने दोस्तों को बोला आज शाम को मिल पाऊंगा भाई मैं लेकिन अभी शाम को तो मैच है.
Beginning of the round. Gen G seemingly wise to it. 3/5 of their team is posted up around here for now.
But the mid-rounding, Celsius, while all that front B pressure was happening, took all of C control. And he's farming up his own little orbs right here. Munchkin needs to be careful right here. If he gets carried out, yeah, that showstopper's going to do the damage.
And the thing is here, if you're Sentinels, you don't have to fully commit to this. It seems like they might, though. TenZ is already TP'd all the way across. You've got everything back sight, mowing over Gen G.
An absolute firing squad.
Get a timeout, please. Please get a timeout.
Swings, and it's the most
Get a
terrifying thing you
timeout,
could imagine.
please.
It was diabolical.
Bro, Zekken
So now,
is
as the dust settles
obnoxious
and as the
today,
rest of the
भाई.
round kind of comes to a close, you see Sentinels.
Zekken
with a
भाई,
really
calm
big
down करो
advantage.
जरा
They're
भाई.
up on numbers.
Zekken
You've
का
got
wire
Johnny's
wire
gonna
काट
get
दो भाई कोई
a little
जाके.
bit closer to having his ult online. Zeus is halfway to his.
क्या मार रहा
Money's in a
बच्ची
really good
वो?
spot. This is the Sentinels that was missing.
Bro, they are so confident
This
with it.
was
They
the
are
Sentinels that
so
was
confident.
missing in the opening match of this tournament.
Yeah, missing in stage 2, honestly. Even in the playoff, they barely squeaked in. Celsius gets the quick trade, securing the round, getting closer to that ultimate. And yeah, Zekken wasn't the one that got that showstopper kill. But Sasi doing his due diligence with that fade
भाई
power.
मजाक सेट की टाइम आउट आएगा ना भाई मैं Zekken का जाके काट दूंगा भाई.
And yeah, there's not much you can do in a spot like that against a showstopper and a Spectre.
No, I mean, you mentioned it. He needed to be careful. That was just that's a brutal one and done spot.
Yeah, and losing the bonus round, it could feel so bad. Your economy feels like you can never really
Bro,
get
this
it
guy is
going.
literally me.
That being said, it's going to be light armors again across the board right now and a showstopper of his own for Texture.
Texture का ult है. But ये half buy है.
See if he's able to replicate any of that success. Maybe that's the tipping factor here because you see the buy. It's not great. 2 stingers and then sheriffs. For Sentinels, again, a slow start. Pretty metered, pretty tempered, if you will. Just kind of waiting to see if Gen G are going to get active, if they're going to try to take some space and throw something aggressive into the fold. And that's exactly right. You got the paranoia that's out, and they're going to give up some of the same main space, trade the paranoia of their own, but manage to get away unscathed.
Yeah, and the big thing here is that all that C control was already gathered. So there's 5 members here. The rotations can't make it in time. Sentinels are aware of this.
Well, they've
but
got
they're getting delayed.
You got to be careful here too. There's a brutal crunch. Remember, Texture has his ult. But once again, fully sending out onto C. Sassy will be the first to fall as Magican manages to find 2 on the round.
Texture one guy's sight.
Not connecting on anything.
Nice.
But Munchkin continues to farm.
Nice.
3 on the round now. Oh, I thought he had fired it off
Good
already.
thrifty, good thrifty, good thrifty.
It's just John left in a 1v4 and they're weak, but not that weak. A thrifty round for Gen G.
My god, team,
He may have been in
Munchkin!
the wrong position in the round previously, but this time he took things into his own hands.
One round
Gets
at a
4
time.
into the round, 3 with the Stinger, gets the upgrade. That allows Texture to go in with that showstopper and secure the round win. And what a way to stop the bleeding. I mean, winning an eco round, now all of a sudden your economy is going to be back in the game. You're back in the mix of things. Gen G needed this, and they needed it desperately.
And there was never any doubt that a team like Gen G would punch back, right?
Yeah.
They're not the
Arey,
team to
Hydra
roll
bhai ko
over.
bolo
They're
main
not the
Discord
team
mein
to
baitha hu.
kind of fall in the face of big moments. So you knew it was going to happen. You knew it was inevitable. The question was when. And it just so happens that the stars aligned on the 4th round.
And they're also a team that takes a little bit to get going in series, I noticed. Sometimes, they'll go down, I don't know, 4 or 5 rounds, and then they'll bring it all the way back and even secure out the map if that. But if not, they can reverse sweep at any moment.
Sure. Zakin already taking a ton of damage. Just off a spam through the smokes, 21 HP, no armor left to him.
These teams play
Celsius
at such a
ka ult aa
high
raha hai.
level, both of them. It feels like we're truly watching
Zakin already
just
low
a
hai.
chess match right now. Just a battle back and forth of the
Bro, he
brains.
just left B and they are moving towards B. Okay,
Sentinels
never
will take
mind.
space here. Gen G will take space there. This tit for tat.
ये
blow
top
for
rebel
blow.
का molly है.
The rotations being in full effect,
Nahi.
with 3 members facing each other in front B. Both teams have such
Good
a good
flash.
read on how each other play.
Come on.
The spike is rotating back towards B. Both Paranoias have been traded. As of personnel. on
भाई
both
20
sides.
HP पे मारा है भाई ने.
exactly. Both players have been traded too.
All of that KJ
Good
utility.
molly, bro. What a
Top
molly.
towards C, they have a decent idea that that's where the hit is, but with 30 seconds left, there's still a couple of options. But once again, 10's the tip of the spear, TPing forward. A little bit separated. How in the world does Meteor win that? Saucy with the
3v3.
swing on the trade. Nicely done. And now with 3v3. As Texture creeping his way forward. The first to fight, the first
Nice.
to find a kill.
Trade bhai 2v2.
As has been the case, instantly traded right back 2v2 now. Saucy has his eye. Lockheed has no health left. It's Karen alone. He's been good. Head and shoulders above the rest. But can he deliver here? Against John QT, no, we cannot. The leader for Sentinels delivers once more.
I mean, it was trade for trade the entire way
IGL
through. It came
plus
down to a
IGL.
1v1. It's that chess match I was talking about. This is going to be such a close series if it continues onward like this.
कोई
But
नहीं कोई नहीं
now,
भाई.
it's ultimates available for the side of Sentinels. Here's the replay of the trading on site. It's so
कोई बात नहीं
evenly
कोई बात नहीं
matched,
लाला.
it
It's
feels like.
okay.
Pistol round, truly the only
भाई
difference
जंप
here
काहे
in
के
these
लिए
rounds
करेला
is this
भाई?
1v1.
And again, we talked about this when we saw them play against FPX. The big difference was John QT.
भाई,
It felt like, in my
second को
opinion,
pick कैसे
right?
मिला भाई
When
20
Sentinels
HP
have been
पे?
good, John has
Meteor
delivered.
ने भी अच्छा
That's
मारा
a
भाई
big
लेकिन
moment
in
for him
return.
early on.
Getting your IG on the flow state can be a really big
Hello,
thing.
hello, 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 hello,
especially early
hello,
on.
hello,
If he starts getting
hello,
the
hello,
kills,
hello, hello, hello.
get more confident in the calling, you start getting better reads.
Loser goes home.
Oh,
Yes.
they've got him figured out.
And
They
now,
spotted
yeah,
him.
Hello,
that
hello.
was a tough one.
Hello,
He was
hello.
there in the previous round
Company.
Company
Sentinels
क्या
have a good
खेल
idea
रही?
of when a player's playing pushed up like that, and they're solo to go through
क्या
the
बोलते हैं?
door.
Genji
The
supporter?
revolving door. No one has met them
भाई
there yet.
it's thumbnail में तो
towards
दिखा दिया है अभी रिजल्ट क्या है.
Texture getting through the ult.
थंबनेल में रिजल्ट दिखा दिया
Timing
तूने.
here. A wide
मतलब
swing
नहीं.
and 2 kills
Oh my
found.
god.
Again,
Oh my
heroics from Texture. But
Texture
the
अकेला
counterpunch
कितना ही
comes
कर
through at
लेगा.
just the right time.
Bro क्या reposition?
Second down low, spotting one, trying to switch to the weaker weaponry,
Still
not
2v2.
finding a kill. Now 2v2, the pit invested 10s on the prowl. It's an alarm bot keeping him just a little bit further back. His Meteor waltzes into his death, right into the crosshair of the controller. Munchkin does the same.
Tens too fast in these
सो जाओ.
moments.
Genji fans आज के लिए सो जाओ.
Holding the angles.
There is nothing to watch.
It's a tough round to win if you're Gen G Texture.
भाई
went
thumbnail
huge in that
editor
moment, getting
जो
two,
लिख
swinging
जो
out
अपने thumbnail में
super
डालता है ना
wide.
वही
Look
टीम
at this.
जीतती है हाइड्रा भाई.
That's such a wide swing.
Dude, and how many times have we watched Gen G and seen
किसने
Valorant
edit किया
do
है
something
thumbnail?
like
नहीं
that?
जो
Munchkin,
ऑफिशियल
Meteor,
Valorant
there's
है ना
something where they're getting
हाँ.
2Ks and 3Ks.
वो जो
in most
डालता है,
instances
वो
where they
Sentinel
get
Fanatic
traded
डाला है उसने.
instantly.
हाँ.
But that just seems to be one of their strengths, one of their strong suits, and we're already seeing
तो
that play
उसने
out. I think
जो भी अपसेट्स भी हुए ना वो भी उसने प्रेडिक्ट किए थे.
तो वो कह सकते हैं कि स्क्रिप्ट राइटर है.
यप. एंड वो देख के हमें आज समझा है कि जेंजी आज घर जा रही है, कि ये ऑलरेडी लाइव हो चुका है वहां पे, अपने को बस एक
अच्छा
ये दिखा
ये
रहा है.
कल हुआ था. भाई जेंजी का बल्ब लेके घूम रहा है.
Remember, the only round they've won so far was that thrifty
तो
off the
मस्त
back
है.
of Munchkin.
वो फाइनल्स का
Got
है
4 kills
मास्टर्स
in that
वाला.
round, 1 showstopper kill from Texture. And other than that, it's been very close, right? We had the 1v1.
Let's fact check
Aaron
that
versus
editor वाला
John T. In
thumbnail
this
वाला.
case, it was a 2v2, but 10s. I mean, he just held down that
ऑन
opposite
स्क्रीन
side of
चैट
the
नहीं
Viper.
चालू
ओए
है.
जेंजी के पास तो बाय ही नहीं है राउंड में. टाइम आउट करके ले लिया.
again, it feels like for Gen G, part of their calling
अगले
card
राउंड में
is
अल्ट
delivering
काफी है
in the
ना,
big moments.
ऑलमोस्ट पांचों
हाँ.
अल्ट.
And again, anybody on that roster can deliver. Lakia is a guy that we don't really talk about a ton, but he's just as good, just as stalwart in those high pressure
हाइड्रा भाई
moments.
इनके माइक से कुछ
Again, I think the big
आवाज आ
difference
रहा है
here is
आपको?
that Sentinels have been able to respond and deliver with a couple of their own.
They're not really getting picked off early either.
ऐसा
Yeah, I think
कुछ
that's
अजीब
huge.
सा आ
कैसा
रहा है.
आवाज आ रहा है?
That's part of the four
ऐसा
round
माइक
difference
हिल
here.
रहा है,
On the
ऐसा
other
आवाज आ
side
रहा है
of
उनके
the timeout,
आवाज
what are
से.
the adjustments? You've got 3 ults on the side of the defense.
बीच बीच में अचानक
Got 4
हल्का
out.
सा एकदम.
सुनता हूँ मैं.
Yeah.
सुनता हूँ
That AOR
थोड़ा.
gathered.
Again, sweeping a little bit further.
सेकंड का भी
Munchkin
अल्ट आ रहा है एक
turret.
और में.
And now the round ripe for reset.
I mean, the approach from Sentinels on this attacking half has been so calculated, so methodical. They clearly do not want to give anything away early on to Gen G.
No. Remember, that's that.
Oh my god, ये heavy fight होने वाला है रबल पे. लाकी अब के पास सिर्फ स्टिंगर है भाई.
This one way just sucks to get through.
वो कांटेक्ट पे फ्लैश करेगा तब तक लाकी आज जमा हो जाएगा. वो अकेला है
भाई
क्योंकि
सेंटिनल्स इतना सोच रही है ना इनके हाफ बाय पे.
Really clear into a
That is
B split
scary.
potentially. That's why you see an alarm bot from Zealous is put all the
लास्ट
way in the back
थ्रिफ्टी
of this.
जीते थे ना ये लोग.
वही
जेंजी जो
अभी
राउंड
सोच
जीती
रही
है वो.
भाई.
Viper Wall gets baited out.
जेंजी
Side of
एक्चुअली
Sentinels.
इकोज में ज्यादा जीतती है, पता
But
नहीं क्यों.
Prowler also out of the mix.
G2 भाई, G2 का thrifty.
Continues to tick away. 30 seconds left in the round now as they've invested the lockdown. And now it's going to be traded back for another.
लाकी ने छोड़ा नहीं है लेकिन
Gen G.
डबल
Still a
लॉकडाउन.
lot of time
Bro,
left
what
to
is
play in the
that?
round. The
Triple
Power's
fake.
got a little bit of info. Torte
Nice.
second satchel forward and right into his death.
नाइस
Oh
मॉली.
भाई.
नहीं यार,
Navigate
मॉली
some of
करने
this.
पूरा
को
भसड़
नहीं
हुए
हुआ.
किधर जाए, ए जाए बी जाए.
They may have burned the candle down just a bit
No
too
way,
low.
3 लोग खड़े हुए यहाँ पे.
They're trying to get ahead of this, but the
PK.
reinforcements are already here. Look at Munchkin's positioning.
नो वे.
Nice.
कैरन गॉट हिम.
Nice.
That's John QT dealt with assassination salvo.
What a freaking round, bro.
What a round by Gen G
Another thrifty
भाई.
भाई.
To not make any
चूस लिया
mistakes.
भाई, चूस लिया. लाकिया ने उधर
single
डर
Sentinels.
गई. सेंटिनल डर गई.
Holding all of that
आपने
aim
देखा
space.
टेंस उधर लॉक हो गया था भाई, चूस लिया इसलिए.
Bait
लॉक हो
on
गया
that
था
killjoy
और
ult.
उसके बाद फिर
And what a
कैरन
counter
बैठा साइड पे. क्या
here. What a
प्लांटर.
call.
सिस्टम.
The gall you have to make a play like that when you are down in the weaponry. That's the second thrifty win already for the side of Gen G. If they can get things going on these gun
Just
rounds,
go
they can
भाई.
bring this one
मेरी
back.
इधर फट गई थी भाई, जो मेन से 2 जन आ रहे थे ना, कैरॉन को मार देते. और अगर वो साइड
ये
और सॉरी
नमस्ते नमस्ते
This
क्यों करते
approach
हैं?
from Sentinels.
Hang
It
young
works against
Namasita.
them. Maybe we're
हाँ,
going to see
वो
a
क्या
change
होता
of
है?
pace. Here it is.
मालूम स्पाइक प्लांटेड वगैरह या
Paranoia
स्पाइक.
already out. The one way
नहीं,
goes
round
up, but they're
win.
already passive at this
Oh.
point.
ऐसा कुछ होगा ना.
Lockheed might get caught right here. He needs to be
Attackers
careful.
win, defenders win
Oh,
वाला.
Viper Wall
हाँ,
gets
हाँ
up
हाँ हाँ.
right on time. Munchkin. Good awareness in that moment. All that's happened. Yeah, Texture took this deep angle.
With the op, we haven't seen that yet.
My God,
He's
my
aware
God.
of it now.
नहीं, bro,
Is he gonna
bro,
be able to
bro,
get away? No.
bro,
Celsius
what was bro
chases him
doing?
down.
आज
Sentinels
टेक्सचर
right now,
भाई
they have
थोड़े
no
से
other
वो
choice
लग रहे
to
हैं
come
नींद
after
में.
this whole W here. There's still 2 mollies they have to
वो
deal with.
second cost
और
नहीं कर रहा है
सेकंड
last
भाई
game का.
ओ
He gets chipped down very low.
He didn't have any
ओ डिके था
satchels.
ना.
Yeah.
He couldn't go.
अलार्म बोर्ड लगा शायद उसको.
Free sight gathered.
है ना?
Spike should be
नहीं
planted.
अलार्म बोर्ड
unless
से थोड़ी ना
I
डिके
mean, it
होता है.
might be a free sight, but it feels like they're walking right into Genji's trap. Lakia
अलार्म बोर्ड
has
से
his
तो
ult.
वल्नरेबल होता है.
अब वाइपर स्मोक या मॉली रहेगा.
Oh.
Ult's already
क्या
going
मॉली है
through.
ये?
Second getting a little bit aggressive, getting the best of Meteor, but again, still.
वो मॉलियर
that
प्ले देखा.
Nightfall in play.
नहीं,
There
नहीं
it is,
देखा वो.
right on cue.
कोने में चला गया वो.
You've got John who's playing
What
his
a
tight
nade.
angle, managing to stay alive with the help of the nade, sure. Swinging out into Lakia, but not able to convert. He's now left in a 1v3. He's cutting his losses. He's tough to
Bro,
tell. He's getting
जेंजी
out
को
of there.
struggle
He's gotta
करते हुए
save.
देख
What
के
proactivity from Sentinels
मजा
in
तो आ
that
रहा है.
moment TenZ holding on to that paranoia, shooting it through water. Zekin getting aggressive in that moment. And amongst all the chaos, when the retake is coming through, when the flood is actually happening, Sentinels are peeking together. They're not sitting back waiting for the fight to come to them. They're picking really good opportunities to fight together. And the trades are going their way. Full confidence right now for Sen. There was a change of pace at the start of the round.
भाई यार Texture उधर नहीं जाना चाहिए था शायद.
I mean, yeah, a little bit more aggressive towards A. You mentioned that, but I think again, Texture taking that aggressive line towards C with the op.
Thank you for trading me. I love it so much.
That's just a different look, right? We haven't seen that out from them.
A little bit of frustration.
Bro, I've never seen Genji like this, bro.
Again, the op in the hands of Texture. 3 ults to play around, light armor for everyone.
C op लगाया. They are leaning towards B. 3 ultimates.
I think I gotta go back to what you were thinking there and saying a couple of rounds ago. What is that smoke?
Very interesting.
Attacker smoke है वो. TP smoke रहेगा maybe.
Aggressive haunt if there was an A fight to be in the mix.
Yeah, possibly.
And it was a fake TP going into a B hit, so they're trying to condition very small micro things. You have to do that when you're at this high of a level of play.
Nice.
Zeki was too far out. TenZ was too. Munchkin again.
When the
delivering
duelist entry is too fast, just molly the rest of the team and kill the duelist.
Nice! To win a gun round, but it seems like they're going to
Basic
forget the
Valorant kill,
Thrifties.
Oh my gosh, he went for more.
Just Salunkhe T and Saucy left. I don't know that they really have anywhere to go.
What a shot from Munchkin. That was disgusting. He's looking for more.
Wow.
Remember, Munchkin was the
what
hero
a shot
a
by.
couple of rounds ago. The first Thrifty round that they won.
तो
Throw
टीम ऐसा करती है.
हाँ?
काफी टीम्स अपने स्मोक को ऐसा टाइम करती है कि ड्यूलिस्ट बस घुस जाए, बाकी टीम को नहीं घुसने देना.
Like just opt to save. I mean, he's got
ड्यूलिस्ट को निकाल लो, फिर वो लोग
300,000
लॉस्ट हो
bank.
जाएंगे भाई. एंट्री कैसे करें अब?
Spike is definitely going to have members on it. Texture with
TenZ अगर पहले TP करता तो वो काफी अच्छा bait होता.
Yeah, I do want to go back to the value that Munchkin has been able to provide for Genji all year. Right? I know I mentioned it a couple of rounds ago, but you think about these
Chat ही नहीं पढ़ रहा.
map-changing moments, these series.
तू support किसको कर रहा है?
instances.
मैं? G.
It's often multi-kill rounds, and it's often these like these.
Yeah. From the top. No one looking at him. He puts his Viper walls up at the most opportune times. And then he hits shots like that. That's crazy. To be IGLing, to be the forefront of your squad at the same
G
time,
fighting till
that
the
is so
end.
hard to do. But he's one of those IGLs who, like you said, he's been doing it all year long. Such a big part of Genji's success this year. Such a big part of their consistency this year. Getting second, the first international, and then winning a championship, the second one in Shanghai.
A level of consistency that hasn't been rivaled really in the history of Valorant, but has the potential to get pushed here. Texture once again with the op. Looking for any skin,
Where's
any
that guy?
blood, and nothing found. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Better late than never, I guess. He's gonna
Oh,
get a third! Team! What a round!
My God!
The 4K for
What
Genji!
the?
That was unbelievable. He's so
My
quick
God!
with it. And now he's the one at the top.
He's back!
That
भाई
last
क्या
kill, what
मारा
was
है
that?
लास्ट वाला शॉट.
Was he trying to flick Zek in there? I mean, he ended up killing John, I believe.
He's so back. He's so back.
You know
The
what?
shot was सासी के ऊपर भी बहुत मस्त था.
And that's scary right now if you're set. 4 rounds on the defensive side for Genji. Texture is here and ready to play.
भाई
Still
स्कल
sitting
ले
on
लिया
that
टेक्सचर ने.
Yes, sir. He's back.
And now Meteor's joining in on the fun. This is the Genji that's terrifying.
They are
This is
in
the
control
Genji that
now.
wins championships.
Sentinel just needs one more by 7-5 कर दो,
Genji
still
are a
better.
team that tends to
Don't take it
start
to
off a little
6x,
bit
man.
slow, but when they get warmed up, they're unbelievable.
Chief fighting.
Now Genji is having fun.
And yes, this is an eco round, but you know, we talk so much about confidence, we talk so much about momentum and how valuable that is in a game like this.
G fighting.
We've already seen 2 cataclysmic shifts as far as how momentum has gone.
Yeah, all of a sudden you have Meteor
Like
in the mix
literally
of
Hydra
things.
भाई.
We've seen Meteor on
अभी
this
ऐसा
map
game दिखने में
play
मिल रहा है ना
Killjoy
भाई.
and just
2 catastrophic
decimate
ships
teams
भाई.
by himself. And the hard
मुझे यही
lead
देखना
here,
पसंद है पर
perfect
भाई बैक
spray
एंड फोर्थ
control,
मजा आता है देखने को
getting the third on top of
बैक
it.
टू बैक obnoxious
और
rounds.
सारे क्लीन
What a
रहने
nice
चाहिए
flip.
सब लाइक
Following
मारे तो
the
वन टैप भी
trace
मारे
all the way back.
मजा आता है देख के
Nasty stuff.
कल भाई
Insane
बाइंड था ना
gameplay.
पेपर
So
एक्स
before
का
we hit the last round of the half, Sentinels will call
भाई।
time out of their own
बराबर ही
to
गेम
try to slow things down. I think if
वालों की
you're
टीम्स की
sensitive,
जर्सी
you're
से
Drake, you've
के
got
लिए
to
कोई
find a
वेबसाइट
way
मालूम है
फुट
क्या?
बहुत
हाँ,
लॉस्ट लग रही थी
बताओ
कल
भाई को।
massive swell of momentum.
फुट ना हाँ बाइंड में
भाई
तो
फर्स्ट
भाई
गेम में
They've
फर्स्ट गेम
won
में अच्छा
3.
खेले बट सेकंड गेम में क्या ही रद्दी खेले वो लोग
भाई उसमें ना पेपर एक्स पता नहीं क्या कॉन्फिडेंस लेके खेली भाई
हाँ इनसेन थे वो लोग बट वो पहला मैप बहुत इनसेन था लाइक जो चल रहा था लेफ्ट एंड राइट गेम
यप एफपीएस क्लोथिंग हाँ एफपीएस क्लोथिंग पे मिलता है उसमें
मैंने आई थिंक 11 से देखना चालू किया
है
नहीं 11 से नहीं 7 देखा था उसको 9 से देखना
प्यारे
चालू
सी
किया
नई जर्सी कोलैब देखा नहीं
आई डोंट नो बट देखा था मैंने थोड़े
दोस्तों
बहुत गेम्स
इफ यू वांट योर फेवरेट टीम टू विन द
बहुत
बेस्ट
मजा आ
वे टू give luck to your favorite team is by liking my stream and subscribing to my channel and following me on Instagram and following me on Twitter and liking my Instagram posts.
नहीं 9 से देखना चालू किया था फिर वो लोग फुट वाले 11 पे आ गए थे
And that's how your
फिर
favorite team will
पेपर
win.
एक्स ने कमबैक किया वहाँ पे
Cruising
पूरा
all the way to
एक
the
राउंड नहीं
playoff
किया
stage, but I guess that's why you play the game.
Unbelievable stuff.
देवांश गुप्ता thank you so much for the
Right now.
re-sponsor.
Sentinels
लाला
will
मेरे
fight the
लाला wow.
Gen G, they brought it all the way back.
Again, this fight for a main continues to go the way of Gen G. There's just not a lot that Sentinels can do to fight back.
What
That's
a
one way to do
spam.
it. Latvia
Good
gets
trade,
taken
good
out
trade,
with a
good trade.
showstopper.
It was short!
Huh?
Nipping at his heels, but not enough to get the kill.
How
Oh my gosh.
John QT continues to
नहीं
dance
बोलूं
with
फिर मैं
that,
कुछ
just
बोलूं ही
looking
नहीं।
for any
How
sort of
is
पूरा दिन
that
शांत बैठूं मैं
load. Now
लीगल
back to full strength, continues to hit the spam, no targets found.
It's not legal for John QT to be alive right now.
Want to let Gen G come back into this round with a free pick. That's why they're grouping up. They're death balling right now.
And remember, Karen has had this aggressive angle many of the defensive rounds that they've played. Are they expecting it here?
Even if they are, I mean, it's so tough. He's ahead of this
He's
sniper
so
roll.
far
Oh
ahead,
my
you're
gosh! What was that peek from second though? Instas, and they're just gonna run through the door like they have been this entire time.
Perpendicular walls keeping these two teams apart as one of them goes down. Munchkin gets ahead of it. Second on the jump spot. They
भाई ऐसे
understand
चार
the
लोग एक
threat
साथ
that's
दिखते हैं
on
ना
the
फिर
other
सोचता हूँ
side,
भाई
and now they
अल्ट
decide
कर
to
दे
wait
कोई
it out.
रेस का तो
They're beckoning the fight
But
to
फिर
come to
realize तो कोई
them.
मरेगा ही नहीं।
Either you wait out the lockdown or you fight us.
Nice.
It got spammed.
Destroyed. And now Texture
No.
not able to hold the line, not able to keep up the resistance. The pit invested. Munchkin trying to trace over. Snaps back
क्या
onto
nice?
Munchkin. Or on
Never
Sasi, excuse
mind,
me, but
भाई।
Meteor's left alone.
नाइस क्यों बोले तुम
Sentinels get to 7.
भाई वो
And they needed
Ult
that
टूटा
one.
ना
But is
वो।
7 enough, Doug, on a
अच्छा।
map like Lotus that is attack-sided?
I'm tempted to say when it comes to matchup between these two teams, conventional wisdom goes out the window.
देवांश गुप्ता thank you for the 2 month support. How are you लाला? I'm doing super well now देवांश भाई. I'm so much better now, feeling 100% well.
Plays.
पीओवी
Thanks
दिखाओ भाई
See that
thanks to
peek
you
again from
guys.
Zekin. All
Through
it
the
took,
one-way. Oh my gosh.
tiniest of glimpses.
Nice
all
boy!
it
Oh,
took.
John, wait, look!
Who knows?
I don't know what they were looking at, but
Probably flashing the bundle or something. I don't know. 7-5, the way of Sentinels. We've got an interview standing by with Rob Moore, the CEO of Sentinels, standing by right now.
Oh भाई
Take it
CEO.
away.
Hello everyone, it's the halftime interviews with Bella, and I'm
Marcus.
joined by Sentinel CEO Mr. Rob Moore. Hi, nice to meet you, Rob.
Thank you so much.
네, 센티널 CEO 럽 모어 씨와의 인터뷰 준비해봤습니다. 이제 서울 방문한 게 오늘 처음인지 좀 어떻게 이번 챔스 즐기고 계신지 한번 여쭤보겠습니다. Is this your first time in Seoul? How have you been enjoying the city?
This is my first time in Seoul. I think I've already added 5 pounds eating all the great food here.
이 서울 방문은 처음인데 아마 오고 나서 한 2-3kg는 금방 찐 것 같다고 얘기를 하십니다. 오늘 센티널 경기
भाई ये सब पैसे वाले लोग ऐसे ही क्यों घूमते हैं यार ऐसा एकदम
이렇게 성장을
क्या
잘해서
सेंटिनल वाले?
오늘 멋진
नहीं नहीं
경기
पैसे वाले
보여주고
लोग
있는
ऐसा एकदम
센티널
ऐसा क्यों घूमते
팀이 얼마나 좀 자랑스러운지
उनको
한번
show
여쭤보도록
off नहीं करना होता
하겠습니다.
ना?
You must be proud of how the boys are doing. You know, they started off great. So, how proud are you?
You know, it's been an amazing year, and obviously now this is our 4th time playing Gen G.
They
I'm a
believe in
little
making
surprised.
money.
It's the first time I've ever been in a match where everyone is rooting for the other team. And nobody's wearing a Sentinels jersey today, except for Tenz's uncle. Except for Tenz's uncle.
이제 올해 센티널의 성적이 너무 좋았고 그리고 이제
Bhai, मैं पहना हूँ
젠지랑
Sentinel
벌써
jersey,
붙은 게 네
मेरे को
번째인데
देखो
사실 경기장에 와서 센티널을 응원하는 팀보다
Bhai,
젠지의
Sentinel.
관객들로 여기 가득 찬 건 또 색다르다고 합니다. 그리고
और
또
console
센티널을
भी लिखा
응원하고
है
있는 텐즈의 3,000분 빼고는 없다고 하네요. 이거는 이제 센티널의 번들 구매. A minute for you.
अरे
그럼 저희는
아래.
오వర్레.
돌아가 보겠습니다. Back to Lotus.
You know, for as much as that was lighthearted and you know whatnot and fun to listen to Rob for a second there, I think
He's
makes
got a
really
family
good
to
point.
feed, not a
Sentinels are
society
in a
to
position
impress.
that they
Wow!
rarely find themselves in.
Word,
They did
bhai.
at the beginning of the tournament, but the stakes are notably higher here. This is enemy territory that they're playing in front of. When they're often used to looking out to the crowd and seeing a sea of red, it's all black and gold now.
And it's been just blow for blow this entire way through. Everybody on both sides
Side switch,
performing at the
boys.
same amount.
Genji on attack.
You see Texture and Zekken going head-to-head, same amount of kills. John and Munchkin, same amount of kills. It's poetic. Roll for roll. It's so equal.
Genji on the pistol, they're already farming the orbs into Laki's hands.
Four
Perhaps
people on
indicative
A.
of
A. They are going A.
Oh, a little bit of spam, Texture plucked.
They are falling back from A now.
You know, you
My
keep
plan
wondering,
changed.
and you know, maybe this is kind of the feeling for
How can they know कि
most
एक बंदे
fans
से
that are
कि भाई
watching
stack
is
हो
that I
सकता
think
है
there are a
ये?
lot of questions around if and when Sentinels
Heavy
will
read.
crumble. When will they kind of fold under the pressure? Will that be the
एक
case?
सेकंड टेक्सचर मरा है ओ मैं भूल ही
Doesn't
गया
seem
भाई
like
साइड
they're
स्विच
slowing
हुए
down anytime soon. I will say they are taking a big step back on C this round. Genji have gotten out onto the site. But Sentinels have the numbers advantage. No paranoia to speak of, no smokes, nothing like that. But Tens has a sheriff and light armor.
Oh! Zekken also has a share to his name.
अबे
Oh, but he's
मार
gonna
दो
get taken
यार.
out right here. The proactivity in the post plant. Munchkin getting two.
Not able to find safe passage, not able to get across. I cleared out now without getting a tag. Tense getting the best of Karan, and now
इसको
Munchkin
मार
left
दे एक
alone.
को मार दे भाई
1v2.
पहले मार दे यार ये आ जाएगा
Difficult to win,
टेंस
but possible.
यार, हट
Just
यार!
not the case this time. Again,
Let's
pistols were elusive to them in their first matchup. That's now 2 for 2.
That was close as well. Munchkin, he did his damn best right there. He had to get an ace to win that pistol round, and I mean, he might as well could have. But the sheriffs are too strong. You could wall bang with them. 2 body shots is all you need. That's why Zekken gets
अच्छा
that
गावा
free kill
रे
in the
अच्छा
beginning.
गावा दूर
But look at the shots. Look at the form that
Hey,
Munchkin is in right now.
Zakanya.
He wants it bad. In that interview,
ऐसा मर रहे हो रे शेरिफ यूज करके मर रहे हो
Zelsa said, no, these
दरवाजा
guys are
खुला है
nervous.
भाई क्या सो गया
Munchkin
है क्या
does not
भाई
look nervous at all. He was shaking his head the entire way through. Yeah, these pistol rounds haven't been going their way, but
Vandal!
all it takes is one
Texture!
thrifty to get them back on the map, and that's why you see this
full shield Vandal
Yep, that's why you see the Vandal heavy armor buy from the side of Texture.
Such an abnormal purchase.
पटेली परचेस लिए ले पटेली
टेक्सचर भाई ने वैंडल लिए
फुल शील्ड वाला
फुल शील्ड के साथ
पटेली भाई
मंचकिन भाई ने किया मंचकिन भाई ने वो किया रे
पूरा सेव
भाई
Vandals
करके
are
दिया
aware
है
now that the Vandal is in full
Because
effect.
Munchkin got
That
3
rumor
kills,
being
no?
shot from Texture. So that's why they're playing so cautious. They don't have the gun advantage when you have a Spectre and a Bulldog.
no way bro
ओह वो हिट नहीं हुआ
Achilles was talking about that on the desk and
क्या
how it seemed
नसीब है
like
ये?
that needed to be a big part of their success on Lotus, and it hasn't really been much to speak of, to be honest.
वो देखो ना recon and
Still
peek
off to
this
clear out that very, very close
ये
corner on
contact play
Zekken.
अच्छा है यार
I
इनका
guess somebody could have sneaked in.
This cross is
Oh,
crazy.
now they
Tasasi
know-
was the backup. He was the
भाई
reinforcements.
टेक्सचर के
Paranoid
पास
is out. It's gonna
वैंडल
take
है
a second
भाई
as well. It's just buying time. Wow! With the nade out, still
Okay.
manages to get one. But Karen on
भाई,
the equalizer.
Zelsa with the
Zelsa's
Spectre
now
close range,
aggressive
भाई.
with the Spectre upgraded in the hands of Munchkin. Can he hold the line?
Whoa.
Finding all 3!
Down A.
Meteors Marshall finally besting him.
30 seconds
But
left.
he's now left in 1v2, upgrading to a Vandal. No armor. Challenged in the smoke. Challenged in the map. Sentinels get to 9.
It was a valiant effort from Genji into that force buy. And it was looking promising.
भाई टेक्सचर
But
मार देता ना
Zelsa, he
अगर
stepped
सेकंड को
up
तो फिर
huge in
राउंड
that
था
moment.
वही ना भाई और वो
That little
इसमें भी
off
आ
angle
गया
here,
था
the spray
उड़ता
down.
रह गया भाई.
He knew he had to do this.
तो स्पेक्टर थी तो एक्यूरेसी
If
मिल
you
गई
give them the sight, if they are able to
ये
upgrade, all of a
Zelsis क्या
sudden
मार
your
रहा है
chances
भाई?
of winning are drastically lowered.
Hey, look
they'd
at him.
already
They
lost the
laughing
weapon.
now, buddy.
What a clutch play. And he stands up on top of it, puffing his chest out.
It's a good sign for Sen City. Paranoia out, the spit goes through. Zekken has to take a step back. But with Zealous' intense
क्या
fighting
reveal हो
over
रहे
his
हैं?
shoulder, it's all safe.
Enemy remaining.
Bro,
Annihilated from the
destroyed.
very beginning of the round. Bodies littering A main. And it's another song of success for Sen City.
It was so hard to make what was going to happen in that moment. Just util for util, shot for shot. It was chaos, pandemonium. But Celsius, he got a kill with the outlaw somehow. And it was just the firing squad set up ready here.
And honestly, this was where Gen.G did have success.
Bro, I missed
on
my
the
nade and we
previous-
still won.
That was where Gen.G had success in the first half. They were the ones who dug their heels and they drew the line in the sand A main. And now Sentinels are giving them a bit of their own medicine. Telsa still with that outlaw that you mentioned, has his ult to play around.
And just across the board, just very default stuff right now from Sentinels. Understanding they have the gun advantage. They don't want to give any picks. It's
Chalo bhai,
reminiscent
what
of how they were approaching
Let's
their attack
support
sides.
Sentinels for the whole champions hereafter.
Playing
देखो
very,
सेंटिनल्स
very
भी पसंद ही है
standard
मेरे को टीम वैसे ऐसी नहीं है कि भाई बुरी है ठीक है
If you will.
अच्छी
Maybe
टीम है
that's
भाई
what the game plan was
ऐसा नहीं है कि
going
बुरी
into this
टीम है
matchup.
Sure.
obviously भाई
giving
टेंस
That
इतना
much away
गोटी
to
गेमर है
Gen.G,
भाई
not giving these 1v1
he deserves the
exchanges,
champions
not
he
giving
deserves the
contact
champions
approaches, fighting as a unit.
they should
using
definitely
utility.
win champions bro not gonna
That's
lie
the
not
key.
gonna lie
That was the game plan, the adaptation. This
creative
time around.
Uwu, thank you so much for the response sir I love you Uwu.
It's a cheeky angle there. Zelsis is holding. If he does get threatened, he should be able to get away, unless he's completely overwhelmed.
This is going to be an A reclear fight, though. That's why you see Tens out with that paranoia.
Yeah, I think it's just noise that Munchkin is making. And it's just enough of noise. It's just enough of a distraction. Very
Vibing
nicely
here.
done by Gen.G, but Zealous is still holding the line on the other side. That's now 2 bodies found. The swing of the classic
well played Sen
will not betray him. Back-to-back 3Ks for the Vibe Merchant himself.
He played that to near perfection.
I mean, he really did.
And now Tether nade. I mean, yeah, the spike gets planted. Oh, it doesn't even get planted. Oh.
भाई Munchkin clean है.
I mean, Tens was
Yep.
still really far away and time was really short, but that was almost almost a Munchkin clip.
And remember, last time these two teams played on Lotus, it was a mirror matchup. It was Madrid. It was 13-7 for Sentinels. Gen.G ended up banning that in the finals. Keeping it in this time around, thinking that maybe Sentinels are weaker than what they were, a shell of what they once were. But Sen, if they
अभी
get
तो 2
confident,
अल्ट है भाई उनके पास
anybody in
retake
the
करने के लिए
world.
इतने strong
That's why they're champions of their own
पर
right.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है अभी
Some safe pathing out from Texture at the beginning, but Karn was the one who walked away worse for wear. The doors tap, the Honko's up, no target found, Saucy's dead.
Oh.
Tens,
oh my god
he slipped the net. Oh my gosh.
The Fox is in the den, and Meteor is dead.
They've gotten the spike down, but they've got to realize there's a threat behind them, and it's a considerable one. The paranoia is going to attack both. Karen's now dead. 2 members trapped in tree. Texture's the only one who's still playing backside. Nice shots out for Munchkin. Equalizing things at numbers. Elsis with the lockdown. Gonna try to flush him out as Texture's dead. What do they have to go off this? They have to respect this. They have to give up the space. Nobody on the spike yet. Oh, he's got the line. He can hold him back from there. Zekin's the first to fall. Munchkin dealing with the aggression. Celsius will have to clutch this out on his own. A 1v2, Locky and Munchkin both still have ults to play around. And time's got to be so short.
One enemy remaining.
There's none left. Whew.
It wasn't looking too good for Gen.G in that moment, but they brought it back. Munchkin, he has no fear in these moments. He came here ready to play. He's the playmaker of their team right now. Yeah, Texture had that beautiful entry, but the impact that Munchkin is getting with some of these frags and trades, it's been crazy. And Lakia, who's been quiet, he stepped up big in his own right here. Picking the perfect timing to get Zek in there.
Well, it's all off of, yeah, it was all off of Munchkin's position and his timing that you mentioned just a couple of moments ago. He had that line from Broken Door. He was able to drop the spit. And again, the double swing out from them was perfect. So Gen.G, stay alive, get to 6. An op in the hands of Zekin and an aggressive line
क्या
taking
बोलूं
with
यार?
Celsius close by.
बोलने के लिए कुछ
Gen.G now
रखा
have
नहीं
4
है
ultimates of their own to work with. Meteor, he's creeping up slowly. 3 orbs until he gets his.
अब सोचो
I think the question on my mind here is how
अभी
far up do the rest
इतने
of the
अल्टीमेट से इतने
How
अल्टीमेट्स
far
फिर भी राउंड हारेगी
do they
जेनजी
dare to challenge? How much space
और फिर इको आ जाएगा
do they
फिर जीजी
venture towards?
मतलब ही नहीं है
Setup
कुछ
on C, but that deep alarm bot, that should be heard from Zelsis, I believe. But they're not reading
बुरा लग रहा है
into
भाई
it.
दिल को इतना बुरा लग रहा है ना भाई
Last
क्या
time around, we
बताऊं
saw Sentinels use that same alarm bot. They ended B.
They're committing to this.
Yeah, Showstopper committed.
The B side is empty, but they've popped the
रेड पोड़ दे
For 2 ults and the paranoia out.
Oh,
वाह
Zekin just stole that one away, opening the door himself.
the spike does go down.
खुद
though.
डोर
No
तोड़
ults
के
on
खुद
the
भी
side of
मार
Sentinels.
सकते हैं
And
ऐसा
that does Meteor fallen, so that gives Zelsis this timing.
जी जी
Smoke keeping them apart. 2 targets found, only 1 claimed.
Munchkin, who was so far
Alright,
up at the
Tanishq.
very beginning, still playing out towards stairs. 10's besting him. Numbers the way of the defense.
क्या बोला मैं
And Ops
इतना
still in the hands of Zekin.
अल्टीमेट्स रह के
A difficult weapon to pull
ये
this
राउंड
off
हारने
with.
वाले
Yeah, he's got to be the one that gets on the spike, allow his teammates with the rifles.
I don't know if he has
To
the
stick.
tools.
और फिर
for
इको
this.
राउंड
He's got to hit the shot here.
Aaron's the first to fall. Texture's by himself. Second hits the shot. The defuse comes through. Sentinels get to map point.
GG.
We said it against FPX. Zekin looked amazing with that operator. And he's continuing that onward here. He's sitting at 20 kills. He opens the door. Takes his own peek here. And it's against
खुशी लगी है
Meteor.
सेंटिनल्स के लिए क्या एंगल है वो
players.
And you're right, you mentioned it. That's what allowed the timing for Zelsis
भाई
to
ये
crunch
टेंस
up
को बैन
mid.
कर सकते हैं क्या
Zelsis was waiting on that
ये क्या
alarm
ऐसा
bot the
भाग्या
entire
गेम
way
प्ले खेल रहा है
through,
भाई
hoping that somebody would pick off Meteor, allow him to get that timing, and Zekin did just that.
Zach!
Yeah, you know what he said.
I don't know if any of you are lip readers out there, but there were strong
Time out
words of
लिया?
encouragement towards his teammate.
टाइम आउट
He said,
अगले मैप के लिए टाइम आउट लिया रहेगा कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है
क्या बोला रहेगा
Meteor.
That's exactly what that
You are
was.
freaking
Genji
best.
call a timeout in the waning moments of this first map. A best of 3 with elimination written all over the walls.
सेकंड मैप है
The end of the year
पता नहीं।
for one of these 2 squads.
गुड फ्रिकन पीक
Hopes and dreams of
वो बीमेन वाला पिक
lifting
अच्छा था भाई
hardware end today.
And when you're looking at this map pool, you knew
Surrender,
Sentinels
Genji.
had to win this Lotus map. If not, you're
जीजी
going
बोलने
against
के लिए टाइम आउट लिया है
Genji on Icebox, Haven. Maps that Sentinels haven't really looked
तो
that
भाई
great
मंचकिन
on.
कॉल भी देखो ना
I mean,
कैसा
Icebox
दे रहा है
is a
परेशान
promo
होके
for-
बेचारा
For forever. It's
Yeah.
भाई
been a
ये लोग
while
खुद का
Yeah,
सर्वर
but
बना
it's
के
fun.
खेलते हैं
Yeah, it's
हाँ?
been a minute.
खुद का सर्वर बना के खेलते हैं फिर भी इन लोग को 5-6 पिंग आता है अरे भाई मेरे घर से खेल लो फिर
Genji, the best team in the world on the map, so I get it.
Yeah.
But you're right, they had to win Lotus. And I mean, we're not done,
Not by any means.
but so far it seems like Sentinels are managing to make good on the plan that they set out to accomplish. Still plenty to be found
क्या
and
फायदा
figured
इतना
out here,
अच्छा
though.
खेल के
Genji
जब
with 2 ults.
Oh, so
एन
much info
EMEA
gathered from
वाले
that
इस बार ट्रॉफी लेके जाना है
Sasi.
Meteor getting a little bit proactive here.
The Prowler doesn't tag, Zekin doesn't either.
Yeah, and Zekin's going to have to move now. Get off of that B site.
EMEA
Saw them do
बेस्ट
this
बोलने
last
वालों
time
का
around against FPX. Takes a
ओपिनियन में
pick
सीरियस
Ducky,
नहीं लेता
Goes towards stairs. He has the alarm bot there for protection.
And remember, Munchkin was right up on this in the previous round. The turret, the first thing that's cleared, you saw the 2 mollies.
Such cool protocols right now from Sentinels. So many different layers to this approach.
Yeah, but I really like this from Genji.
China
though. I
जीतेगा
mean,
इस
they're
बार, 100%.
methodically removing all of the traps and all of the little passive information gathering tools that Sentinels have.
Very high level stuff right now. That's a free B site because of all that.
And yeah, it costs him a paranoia, and yeah, it costs him a little bit of time, but they gladly give that up in exchange for the site.
Viper's Pit invested as well.
With a molly on
yeah,
it.
yeah, exactly. Texture's going to play ahead of it. It's looking pretty good right now for Genji. Sentinels. What kind of retake do they
मार
have
दो भाई
cooked
टेंस
up?
भाई जरा एस 20 जरा दिखा दो अभी क्या खत्म कर दो
Has a paranoia.
हो गया है अभी
Aaron's
गेम
gonna
तो
be
क्या
the first to fall.
एस 20 मारो जरा
First smoke comes
हाँ?
through.
देखो तो
Attack
हाईलाइट
the door, and
बनाएंगे
there's the flash. Is there anything
क्या बात
behind
है?
it? Texture's the only one who I believe didn't get tagged. He's still
खत्म
up on
कर
the
दो
pit, like you mentioned. Concealed in the green goo. The spam comes
ले
through.
हैकर
Meteor's dead.
साला
How much more can he find? Oh, no. Disaster again for Sentinels is Texture. Obliterates them. 4 found as Genji get to 7.
दिखा नहीं भाई वो किसी को भी
वाह वो घूम के दिए लाइक हेडशॉट
What in the hell was
बच्ची
that from
बमाई गेमर
Texture?
बच्ची बमाई
He
गेमर
was sitting
भाई
in that
साहब
smoke, fearful of his life. He didn't move an inch. He was stolen.
ज़ेकन आज अच्छा क्यों खेल रहा है मालूम? क्योंकि वो रेजर का माउस यूज करता है.
Entire retake, and that last flick on his Zekin, disgusting.
One enemy. Unbelievable.
क्या डिस्ट्रॉय किया ज़ेकन को भाई.
Yeah. The problem is for Gen G, they're going to have to do it again. The deficit that they're facing is so great.
Sentinels का पैसा नहीं है. But they have
Valorant can be a silly game at times.
The calling of Gen G has been really, really good so far on this attacking side.
Oh, they're investing heavy into this without real weaponry. Sheriffs and a judge, but they dropped the lockdown, or excuse me, the nightfall. Karen up close.
Whoa.
The paranoia is out.
Flash
Karen's dead. So is Lakia. Texture and Munchkin, the only two that are up. The pit's been planted, but the guns are not great on the
No
other
shot,
side.
dude.
Texture's gonna have to clutch again,
Whoa.
and he does. 8 for Gen G as they stay alive.
It's ridiculous. And a huge investment from Sentinels as well.
ये
Saucy
मेरे को
using his
सरप्राइज भी नहीं
ultimate.
किया भाई. Because like
Oh my goodness.
तुम एक thrifty इतना क्लोज ला रहे हो. शर्म आ रही
Another
है. शर्म.
showstopper online. He just had that.
Lose
two rounds
already.
ago.
Just lose already. Just lose already, please. Please lose already.
The momentum is in full effect right now for Gen G. They're within 4 rounds of tying
They
this
got
up.
3 ults now. Okay, this is a GG, guys. Let's call this as GG.
Last round is often the hardest. And when you're playing against
call
a
this
team
a
of
GG,
Gen
guys.
G's caliber, it makes
RCB
sense.
come back.
A lot of Odin spam being done in tree. But Texture, oh my gosh, he's not slowing down.
With ult popped, the tether keeps him back. Zekin's got one of his own.
What?
But he's gonna have to use
Is
it in
this
the
guy
next
mad?
round if we get that
Bro,
far.
is this guy mad?
Doug,
I think they have-
Sentinels are crumbling.
I think they have to save here.
You have to.
Yeah.
भाई टेक्सचर को क्या हो गया
But even the
भाई?
way these fights are going, it's
उसको
so
वही कुछ
one-sided
बोल
in
दिया।
the way of Gen G.
भाई टाइम आउट क्यों लिए थे मालूम है
Decimating
भाई?
Sentinels in these last couple of rounds.
मंचकिन टेक्सचर को उसके एक्स के बारे में याद दिलाया है.
Texture just decided to just wake up and go absolutely nuclear.
तो वो ये हो गया ना फिर. टर्न ऑन हो गया. ये हो गया क्या उसे कहते हैं? भड़क गया.
हाँ?
Gen
भड़क
G
गया, भड़क
with
गया
full
वो.
momentum here. I was a
Turn on
little
हो गया.
hesitant to say it in the previous
आप
round.
अपने शब्द
Because again,
अरे
there
नहीं,
was a
सोच
lot,
समझ के use
they still
कीजिए.
were a lot of
भड़क
ults on the
गया
side
वो.
of Sentinels. There's still
और
a
अभी
12.
भर रहा है
There's still a pretty
बच्ची.
big gap here, but I think we're watching
Bro, I
every
don't
single
think
brick of that
Texture
wall
ऐसा
fall.
बंदा है जो अपनी X पे भड़केगा.
And Doug, this is why Gen G are a championship
मेरे को ऐसा लग
level
रहा है
team.
कि Texture को बोला है
You
कि
can
भाई
never count them out. They
नूडल्स खाने
never
जाएंगे.
give up. They're gonna fight till the very end.
जीतेंगे तो.
अचानक
They're gonna
अचानक ऐसा
push you
कौन मारता
like
है
you've never
लेकिन भाई
been pushed
टाइम आउट के
before.
बाद इतना कुत्ते जैसा हर
I
राउंड.
think Texture loves his food more than his
And the way they've won these last
whatever.
3 rounds,
क्या बोलते
Texture,
हैं?
his performance,
बंदी.
हाँ,
it's been
ex-girlfriend.
off the charts. This is such high-level play right now. Oh my goodness, 4 HP, and this kill as well.
Stop chat, stop.
Unreal.
Relax. Relax. Relax chat.
Reckless abandon on the swing. And
Relax
it
chat.
works. 23 and
Relax.
14 for the duelist. And it looks like we're due for a Clash A main again.
खत्म हो गया गेम अभी. चलो.
This could be a mess.
Call this is GG.
I mean, almost everyone is
Teen
here.
ults है.
Both Paranoia's traded.
GG. Texture dead. Game end.
Rain box falls. And now the ult popped. But it looks like it's a little short.
GG bro. Texture क्या Gen G
So
गई अभी.
both teams refusing to relent on
They
this
can't win
area of
this.
the map. But Zekin looking to take us to Icebox. And barring a miracle for Meteor, that's exactly where we're headed. Gen G decided to
This is
take
not
the
happening.
fight where Sentinels have succeeded this entire half. And it was ill-advised.
Jeez.
T9 as Lotus goes the way of Sen City.
Wow, what a map so far. If this is what we have in store, this is insane.
Gen G
खुश हो गया
fought
बुड्ढे?
back with
खुश हो गया ना? खुश रहे. खुश रहे भाई. खुश रहे. क्या कर रहा? उधर देख के. बुड्ढा खुश हो गया है. पैसा देगा अभी बहुत. अच्छी बात है यार. Good. That was a good game. That was indeed a good game. आ जाओ दोस्तों अपना रोज का काम करते हैं अपन. देखते हैं हम
आओ
आप
दिखाओ भाई
लोगों के
थोड़े setups.
जी. जमापुर गेम प्ले तारिक को 100 की वॉचिंग है। क्या बात कर रहा, पेड़े माट लाला, कैसे भाई साहब? एक्सक्यूज मी,
ये कितने FPS में देख रहा है?
पच्ची हार्ड सीन। डब्ल्यू गेमर
भाई बहुत ऐसा YouTube वीडियो भी देख सकते हैं वॉच के
मेरे को
अंदर।
अभी समझा।
मतलब किसके लिए यूज होगा ऐसा कुकिंग वीडियोस देखने के लिए?
भाई सबके पास ये कैबिनेट है, अब मेरे को ये होता है भाई मैंने अपना ऐसा क्यों लिया है कैबिनेट?
हाँ ये नया ट्रेंड है ब्रो।
मस्त
जो
लगता है।
नए बनाया है ना वो लोग डाल रहे हैं। मेरे को भी कैबिनेट अभी चेंज करने का है। मेरे ये शीरो ने सुसु कर दिया था भाई कैबिनेट पे। हाँ तो स्मेल आता है भाई। मेरे को दोनों कैबिनेट बदलने के, पता नहीं शीरो मुझसे वो जलता है भाई।
ब्रो तो वो पीछे साइड मुंहता नहीं, मतलब जहाँ पे केबल्स लगते हैं?
नए केबल्स लगते हैं वहां नहीं, फ्रंट साइड पे जहाँ पे फैन होता है ना।
नसीब भाई।
हाँ पीछे साइड पे वो PSU के साइड कर दिया तो फिर तो अपना 3 इडियट्स हो जाएंगे।
माँ भाई तो उसका सामान जमा हो जाता ना, फट जाता कुछ तो।
वही तो अच्छा है, बट अभी कैबिनेट चेंज करने का मेरे को, तो देखिए मैं भी नया वाला कुछ लगाऊंगा वैसा।
मैं गेम खेल रहा था, फिर सर ने बोला मुझे दे, मैं खेल रहा हूँ। ब्रो नो वे।
वाटर कूलिंग शीरो एडिशन भाई।
भाई ये देखो ना, ये देखो। बोलता है मैं गेम खेल रहा था तो सर बोले मेरे को दे, मैं खेलूंगा। वाह भाई।
आज से 1 घंटा तेरा लैपटॉप मेरे को चाहिए।
तेल लगाने गई जेई की पढ़ाई भाई, आ जा रेस में। हाँ हाँ वाइपर मेन लाला। ओ इसकी गाड़ी देखो।
किधर है गाड़ी?
भाई साहब।
हार्बर वाला बाइक है रे तो।
और इसने ये RGB लाइट लगाया इधर।
विप्रो का, हाँ मेरे पास भी विप्रो का ही था मुंबई में।
अब मेरा भी। कैसा माइक है ना चिंटूला?
चलता रहेगा।
अच्छा है।
पास में बैठता रहेगा ना वो भी।
भाई इसके वायर में इसका सेटअप है, 1000 वायर है भाई, 1000।
भाई ये लोग को कैसे मजा आता है गेमिंग करने में ऐसे सेटअप पे?
हाँ ना
ओ वेट नापने वाली मशीन कहीं को रखी है वहां पे?
ये वेट नापने वाली है?
हाँ लग तो ऐसे ही रहा है।
या नीचे, अरे नीचे कूलिंग
लैपटॉप है
पैड है,
भाई।
ऊपर लैपटॉप है।
लैपटॉप है।
दिस इज हिज सेटअप। बाटली चॉफी। अपग्रेड करना है, क्या अपग्रेड करूं? क्या अपग्रेड करना है भाई इसको? वाह ये भाई के पास, इसको अपना दिमाग अपग्रेड करना चाहिए भाई। कोस्टर पानी के बोतल के ऊपर रखेला है और ये ऐसा।
क्योंकि पानी का बोतल ठंडा रहेगा ना तो उसमें से वो आता रहेगा, और
सॉरी
गरम में नहीं आता है ना।
सॉरी। नजर ना लगे भाई, नजर ना लगे।
क्या अपग्रेड करना है वो तो बोलो।
अरे हाँ, इसको अपग्रेड करना चाहिए वायरलेस माउस।
मेरे हिसाब से कौन सा माउस है? ग्लोरियस है ना?
पता नहीं।
ग्लोरियस लग रहा है मेरे को तो, हाइपरएक्स का हेस्ट लग रहा है।
और
हाँ ठीक है माउस अच्छा ही है, वायरलेस की जरूरत नहीं है भाई।
नहीं मेरे हिसाब से अभी जैसे सेल चल रहा है बराबर है भाई, तो
हाँ।
मेरे हिसाब से इसको है ना रेजर का वायरलेस माउस लेना चाहिए, एक रेजर का कीबोर्ड लेना
कौन सा
चाहिए
वाला?
और रेजर का अभी वायरलेस वो V3 ले सकता है अपना, इसका वाइपर अल्टीमेट। हाँ डिटेक्टर या
वाइपर अल्टीमेट V3 प्रो लेना चाहिए क्या?
हाँ,
हाइपर
वाइपर
स्पीड
V3
लेना
प्रो।
चाहिए?
जो भी
प्रो लेना
उसके
चाहिए
पॉकेट के हिसाब से और उसके ग्रिप के हिसाब से, जैसे उसका अभी
दोनों-
यूज कर रहा है ना, अभी जैसा यूज कर रहा है उसके
हाँ।
हिसाब से वाइपर V3 प्रो लेना चाहिए। फिर कीबोर्ड
अच्छा।
रेजर का, मॉनिटर उसको
प्रो
लेना
में
चाहिए।
नहीं, पर मेरे को जानना था प्रो और हाइपर स्पीड में कौन सा लेना चाहिए?
प्रो 100% 54 ग्राम एंड लेटेस्ट।
अच्छा बट मेन डिफरेंस किधर आता है?
मेन डिफरेंस उसका शेप जो है ना हाइड्रा भाई, इसका वाइपर का, अगर आप एक बार वाइपर यूज करो ना तो वाइपर ही करोगे, क्योंकि उसका शेप का फील अलग है।
हाइपर स्पीड में और प्रो में क्या डिफरेंस आता है?
मैंने हाइपर स्पीड नहीं यूज किया। हाइपर स्पीड थोड़ी ना ये है, मतलब क्या उसे कहते हैं,
V3 है वो भी, V3 है, हाँ V3 है वो भी।
तो वाइपर सॉरी हाइपर स्पीड जो आप V3 बोल रहे हो वो 58 ग्राम है, ये 54 ग्राम है। हगा से लोग स्किप ऐड नहीं कर रहे हैं।
हगा से एक में बैटरी आती है और एक में वायरलेस आता है वो।
ऐसा है क्या?
एक बैटरी वाला आता है और एक प्रॉपर वाला आता है।
आप
अंदर
ये
एक
सब
बेल्ट
क्यों
वाला।
क्वेश्चन कर रहे हो हाइड्रा भाई? रुको, अभी हम अपने दोनों पे भी आ रहे हो। रुको, मेरे को कंप्लीट करने दो। रुको। तो आपको माउस लेना चाहिए रेजर का, कीबोर्ड लेना चाहिए रेजर का, मॉनिटर लेना चाहिए व्यूसोनिक का, और आपको अपना मदरबोर्ड चेंज करना चाहिए, ROG का लेना चाहिए। बराबर?
नहीं मतलब मैं बोलूं व्यूसोनिक मॉनिटर अच्छा लगेगा इस पे।
जी
240 हर्ट्ज 0.5 ms।
जी भाई मान मेरी जान डाला ये। और बच्ची भाई पूरी जिंदगी इधर काट लूं। इधर मस्सा घर, चेटअप, पूल, सब कुछ इधर ही। इधर भाई शिट। बोलते रेजर का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट हाइड्रा भाई को दे दो तेरे से। ओ भाई क्लीन है। अगा से मेरा सेटअप रिव्यू कर। अच्छा है भाई माँ कसम, नुस्ता तैयार होके गेमिंग करता है ये बंदा। समझ रहे हो?
पाउडर लगाता है भाई, स्वेटी गेम होने वाला है।
ना क्या आता है भाई, अच्छे से तैयार होता है। आज मैं अच्छे से मारूंगा
भाई।
i7 HX 13 Gen 165।
आगे गणपति बापा भी है, राउंड हार रहे हो तो भाई।
भाई गेस वेयर आई एम हिट स्पॉन्सर। ओ भाई सब ये गया अभी, छोड़ो। ओ
जी प्रो ब्लैक शार्क V2। कीबोर्ड कौन सा है इसका? लॉजिटेक का
है?
अलग तो रहा है, नहीं पता नहीं। I'm
भाई
not sure।
ये क्या चेस बोर्ड है? अरे वो
नया लिए ला भाई,
वेंटिलेशन।
नया लिए ला है। मैश वाला रहेगा ना?
ये देखो हाइड्रा भाई, प्रॉपर ROG एंड रेजर। लेट्स गो।
ओ भाई फैन बॉय है
ये
भाई।
देखो,
ये किधर है?
क्या मालूम भाई, जो भी है जन्नत है भाई।
अपने किधर गए थे?
नहीं लेकिन
नहीं,
ये
तू
कुछ
नहीं
ज्यादा
था।
डेंजर था। अच्छा हाँ, मैं नहीं गया था। अच्छा रात में जब तुम लोग गए थे वो
रात में गए थे हाँ।
ऐसा ही था वो?
नहीं भाई इतना गंदा था ना भाई।
भाई डेंजर है विषय ये।
मेरा दोस्त आया भाई, साउथ से आया, वो बोलता है कि भाई अच्छा जगह पे मैच देखना है मेरे को। क्या कितनी जगह, इतनी छोटी स्क्रीन पे देखा मैच।
ओ बाय W।
कीबोर्ड
उसने वायर ऐसा लपेटा है भाई, जब वायर बड़ा नहीं रहना चाहिए। अच्छी बात है, उससे अच्छा वायर को अलग से
बात
लपेटो।
है। वो नीचे बीच बना रखा है उसने कीबोर्ड। जूम करो नीचे बॉटम राइट में कीबोर्ड के।
बीच बना रखा है। बीच
समुंदर पे इतनी रेती नहीं होती।
अरे उसके भी घर में काम हुआ रहेगा भाई, बेचारा।
हाँ तो इसका जॉयस्टिक कैसा है, वो कंट्रोलर कैसा साफ है व्हाइट कलर का?
अभी व्हाइट है ना भाई, मम्मी ने बोला पन्नी नहीं निकालनी उसकी। अभी निकाली ला फोटो के लिए, फिर लगाएगा ये।
कौन सा है ये?
क्या मालूम,
कॉस्मिक व्हाइट का है
भाई। आज इतना टाइम क्यों लग रहा मैच होने चालू? भाई ये क्या स्क्रीन है? मिट्टी खाते खाते खेलता है। और ये क्या है भाई, ये क्या है चैट? ब्रो
अनबिलीवेबल सेटअप
भाई, इसका बेड पे माउस है। नो वे। बेड सेटअप
मतलब थोड़ा एक बड़ा टेबल लेने का जरूरत है इसको।
ओह चालू रहे।
Versus the Gecko, right? Your info gathering initiator is going to be the change up. So Sentinel's throwing a little bit of a difference in there. Sasi going back to his Sova, the classic agent he's so well known for, has such impeccable timings on this. So you never know, man. Sentinels look great right now.
No, they really do. And one of the things that my eyes are very much going to, and somebody that we didn't get to really talk about too much, is Lakia. Was not finding that much impact. Was able to put up a couple of assists. His util was there to try to escort players forward or force Sentinels back. But here with this Gecko, I'm looking for
Sentinels Gecko के मिलती थी क्या इस पे?
Not just in the
Initiator
usual
difference
usage,
है
but
बस.
also in his rifling, because he
So
has
one
proven
को difference.
on the global
He
stage,
has.
proved it there in Shanghai. This guy still can shoot, but we were not seeing it on Lotus.
And this
Double
is a map where
initiator
he
खेल रही है
generally
एक team और एक
thrives.
team
He's
single
really
खेल रही है,
good in the
I
mid to
guess.
late round about using his util well and finding those clutches, finding those high impact moments when Genji needs him the most.
Well, the last time these two teams played, it was Genji with a 2-0 win. Can Sentinel return the favor to Genji, or will we be forced to go to a map 3? Let's send it back over to your captain. So this one is, of course, Doug and Baby Bay for the call.
Thank you so much, GB. Dre, I think one thing that stood out as we were listening to Kaplan talk was the immense amount of respect that he showed towards Genji.
Bro, I
he
swear
didn't
to
want to go
God,
towards the
chat.
set. He felt
मैं कल है ना अपने जगह से ऐसा उठ रहा था ना, मेरे को चक्कर आ रहा था भाई, लेकिन आज मेरे को इतना बेटर फील हो रहा है ना भाई. Blessings for real भाई.
we don't want to hit you there, bro.
And it also showed in the server of how
मजे!
Sen approached that entire map. in the
मजे
beginning,
और ऐसा
right?
बेटर फील होता है ना तो
All the
इतना अच्छा
attack,
लगता है ना
it was,
अंदर
you
से
know, the
भाई
slow,
कि भाई
methodical
वापस
approach,
ठीक हो
not
गया
trying to
लोग,
give
ऐसा
any
लगता है,
kills,
अरे
and the
जिंदा हो
pistol
गया
round
वापस, ऐसा
is
लगता
what
है.
stuck out to me. In a 13-9 win, that's 4 rounds. That's 2 pistols that Sen won.
Yeah.
That's how evenly matched these teams are, that it comes down to who can hit these shots right here.
Icebox very
Good
well.
flash.
Might be a different
Are you-
story.
Nice trade.
Wow.
Couple of sheriff shots already traded and kills found. Texture slips all the way back.
What are these trades?
But John
Back and
QT is
forth.
trying to do a bit of the same, not able to set a shot on the last kill as Genji manages to get the spike down, manages to get away.
क्या ट्रेड करते हैं ना भाई ये लोग?
Attempt to retake this.
एमर लोग हैं सब.
Have a little bit of util to play around. They have the drone, they have the Viper wall, and they have a weakened Texture, a weakened Munchkin. John QT is not much better off. They haven't
Texture
even
one
managed to
shot
get
है.
anything like that. No spits, nothing to speak of.
Nice
Once not able
texture,
to stick
lovely
around.
baby.
One
नहीं
volley
यार,
that they had.
नहीं,
Saucy
नहीं
with 2
यार,
big
ये
ones.
लोग क्यों भाई?
Munchkin left alone. Had the knife, drops down, spots one. Saucy on the defuse. Gotta get it to half. Pauses for the fight as Saucy gets 3 and the defuse.
ये दोनों को पीक नहीं करना चाहिए था यार.
It was blow for blow the entire round, a 3v3. But Saucy just
फुल एचपी
turned
वाले को
up.
वन टैप दे दिए ला भाई. फुल एचपी वाले को
And
वन
honestly,
टैप
Shots
दे
were
दिए
so
ला.
clean.
And honestly, that was a guy we didn't talk about a ton on Lotus. It was relatively quiet. I mean, yeah, we talked a lot about Texture and Munchkin and Zelsis, and for good reason. But this cow was quiet.
Gosh, him and Lakia both.
Yeah.
This roll for roll, these teams are so evenly matched. But it's another pistol the way of Sentinels. Texture, he will get a Stinger purchased for him from one of his teammates and a light armor invested. Might be the only saving grace.
There is threat here. It's not all safe. Munchkin will fall.
I cannot use that.
But again, it's Texture who can bite back.
चलो.
Oh, good damage done on
he couldn't-
Tens and Saucy.
क्या है?
Texture might find the timing here, just like he did on Pistol, but Zakin, he's so ready for it.
And if he continues to be able to get the best of Texture throughout the entire map, that's a really good sign again. But if it's not Texture, it's Meteor. If it's not Meteor, it's Munchkin. It's gonna have to be Karen this time. Saucy looking for the
भाई
target.
मीटियर
Karen's gonna
3
find
ले गया
him.
वहाँ पे.
Celsius.
मिस कर दिया उसने तो.
This late flank. And as time continues to tick, you've got to have a decent understanding where he might be coming from. The one problem though is Karen is 10
Inspector.
HP. He's so weak, Dre.
But all he needs is one headshot. One dink of the Sheriff at the right range. Cannot be too far.
He's gonna flip the map.
I mean, he's got so much time. Taking the scenic route.
There's not gonna be anything to give this away.
Oh,
He heard
at the
him.
perfect range as well, yeah. He got right out of dodge, but now I think Zelsis,
30
he
seconds
smells
left.
something.
अरे
as a
भाई
muff.
ऑरेंज
Well,
आ
the
गया ना
problem
अगर.
is he could be freezing back A main right now. There's no
भाई वो
way to know
literally
where
turret
he's
से
headed.
मरेगा.
Yeah, the spike will inevitably be planted.
And now, Zelsis will understand
Spike planted.
that Karen's out.
कहाँ है turret इसका?
He's planted towards
Oh,
B.
नहीं,
इसके
Now
पास
the
ही है.
gunfight
हाँ.
begins. All of these minor pieces, all of these minor
हाँ एक बार turret
movements.
लगा दिया तो फिर क्या ही करेगा वो.
And here.
तोड़ना पड़ेगा उसको
taking a
turret
step
को या
back.
तो Zelsis को.
वो पोजी भी
Zelsis
वैसा
continues
खेल
to
रहा
push
है.
forward. He has a turret, he has an alarm bot. But no real way to utilize either of those.
He's got so much to clear
प्लांट
as
अच्छा है
well.
उसको
And I
like
think part of the
Molly
problem is
against
Karen has no
Karen
idea where
playing.
Zelsis
Oh,
is coming from
nice.
either. So it's a guessing game for both, the 50-50. Karen's on the swing. Can't hit the shot to 10 HP.
no chance against
Bro
us.
thought he was
away at
taking-
the end.
Talk about a saving grace. Zelsis winning that 1v1. Meteor went nuclear on site. Getting
Badura
3
bhai.
kills with that Sheriff. Making it extremely costly from the side of Sentinels. These shots were disgusting. Oh, what a flick. And how does he get this one? Okay.
Getting shot too. This was big from Zelsis.
Doesn't matter how we did it, it's that we did it, baby!
And the truth is, nobody remembers how things play out at the end, right? I mean, to a degree, he's absolutely right. It doesn't have to be pretty as long as it works.
Absolutely. Now Gen.G with clear gun advantage. Going into this round, it's another A default. A nice tag from Zekin. Gets a little too greedy, gets taken out by Lakia.
मुंह बंद रख रहे तू वरना घर आकर मारेगा मैं तेरे को. Thank you उत्कर्ष भाई for the 40 रुपए. और 400-500 पिक के मारो फिर बंद करता हूँ.
Of the rest of the map, they're all here towards A. Tench trying to get back and stay alive as Lakia is pushed so far already.
He's in a deep mix of things right now. Oh, Hunter's very invested.
But there are only sheriffs left. I don't know that it's going to be enough.
ult पड़ी है भाई.
There's a lot of players low right now.
Yeah, they are.
ना
You're
bro
right.
2 जन लो है. ये winnable है सन को.
And it's light armor on John and
भाई
Saucy.
Gen.G वापस वो गलती नहीं करने वाली थर्ड राउंड हारने का.
और वो ult से लो कर दिया है ना.
So far up here. Munchkin has a knife too.
One shot है literally one
है,
shot.
दो लोग one shot है.
Connect.
Texture 49
Munchkin
HP.
बचाया ना मेरे भाई. Munchkin is
Wall goes
the
down.
goat.
Chonky T
But Saucy
segmented
भाई
off.
वैसे ही चिपकाए थे ऐसा one tap.
Texture again found success from this very position.
Phantom मिल
Phantom
गया.
मिल गया.
Saucy on the
My
reposition.
Same
God.
round हुआ भाई.
Texture's weak. Can he find it?
Texture
Down to
though.
1v1. 7
Texture
bullets
though.
left. Saucy with the sheriff. He gets up top and Saucy drops him. The 3K is Sentinels win the bonus. What was that?
Another big round from him. I was wondering why he was investing the Hunter's Fury with such a disadvantage, but they're so confident. At a level like this, it's those crazy plays that make the difference. Unexpected things that happen.
चैंपियन जीत रहे भाई. खत्म है.
And phenomenal execution. What
खत्म
great
है.
Bro, I
awareness.
missed the easy one and I hit the hardest one.
Saucy showing up in a way that we haven't seen in a really long time to deliver the MasterCard Thrifty to get Sentinels to 3. Gen.G on this weird hobble by now. They've got a Vandal
भाई पिस्टल राउंड में भी ऐसे ही हुआ था.
light armor.
पहले पीक
But
दे
Sentinels
दिए.
did just show us it doesn't really matter the size of the gun in the fight. Second so far up,
timing.
but he's been caught, he's been had, he's been found.
भाई रिकैप हो रहा है क्या?
life
स्क्रिप्ट सेम
donated
रन हो रही
here.
है. 3-1 की.
Very risky play from Zekin there with no real support. Johnny didn't have an angle.
No, he had no way to help him.
Yeah. That's kind of uncharacteristic from Sentinels with the way they played the last map. They didn't really go for risks like that on the defensive side when they knew they had a clear advantage. So maybe a little bit too overconfident, a little too overeager, but a lot of info gathered from Tens.
भाई वो रखा भी था क्या एंगल? कि दीवार देख रहा था.
Back A. Celsius will have a lot on his hands. And that knife tagging means the utility's not going to be a part of the equation for a little bit. But in and out behind the wall, finding lethality and getting away.
Even numbers it is.
Yeah, they've still gotten out towards the site. Spike should be able to go down.
4-0.
I don't know if there's anything that Sentinels have to deny this. And now the lockdown early.
काफी early lockdown है
for
ये.
Zelsis.
थोड़ा रुक के
Still
डालता
going
तो
for
maybe.
Seems like he's just going to try to get a parting gift. Even if he gets detained, he's got help. The problem is, what he doesn't have a ton of his time. Meteor's down. Crispy shot out from Tens, and now the rest of the defense starting to creep their way forward. The flash over the wall. Gen.G giving so much respect and giving so much space here. Again, all of the post-plant utility gone. 2 Vandals in the hands of Gen.G. Lakia 1 away from having his Thrash online. They're waiting for the swing, and there it is. Lakia down. Celsius will get it to half. Munchkin's by himself. Can he stop it? No. Sen City gets a 4.
अरे almost.
These
उधर ही था ये.
retakes from Sentinels are so good on A site so far. Complete control and patience in the approach. And then they're fighting together. I mean, it was a firing squad that everybody in that post plant had to deal with. Munchkin, had he taken a little bit more of a step out, that spray would have connected, but it just wasn't quite there. And Zelsis, what a big impact kill.
Well played by Sen.
A lone warrior
Well
on
played by
site,
Sen.
dipping out, making it even numbers.
Congratulations
After
on
a
winning
great
this
entry
game.
from Texture.
Congrats.
popped at the beginning of the round.
Never seen a better team
Clearing
than
out a
Sen,
little bit
bro.
of that belong space.
For
And
real.
then the knife too, confirming
For
where
real,
second
for real.
is. It's actually a really nice combo of utility.
Just no follow-up
They are owning, bro.
from the side of Gen G. So
क्या
Second
retake
can
हो
hold
रहा है?
his ground, keep all this info.
क्या
Yeah, but I
retakes
don't
हो
think
रहे
they
भाई
wanted
ये?
that. I think they wanted to find where
Well
second
played,
was and then
Bison.
hit the
Well
other
played.
side of the map. The problem is that may be part of Sentinel's plan. They've got so much more utility out towards A, but it's all been cleared. It's all been recalled back. Texture finding high ground, but not finding a kill. And so they've gotten out onto A. They should be able to get the spike down. I thought it might go over to Karam because
What
he
a
was one away
season
from
for
the
Gen G,
pit, but
bhai.
it's Munchkin who sinks the spike into the soil of the site.
पूरा साल जीतते गए फाइनल्स में
Without understanding, there is a little bit of presence. Elsis further up, but the rest of Sentinel's not far off behind him. Again, these post plants that you mentioned, they've been so effective for Sentinels, but they're at a numbers disadvantage here. Can they convert again?
Oh my goodness.
That's such an aggressive lockdown. They've got to fight it. I don't think they can hold this back. Junk QT has already gotten it to half. Tens pushing forward. Just the threat. Just the distraction. Getting the kill too. Lockie and Karen left alone. And it's another round the way of Sentinels.
भाई टेंस
The
क्या स्नैपी खेल
retakes
रहा
of
है यार
Sentinels.
हाँ ना भाई
Need
चमाटी
I say
दे रहा है।
more?
मजा आया भाई
It's too good. That's 5 diffuses, 5 spikes
Too
being
tough to come
planted
back
for
from
Gen
this,
G,
Gen.
and no conversion. And they're trying to swing together, but that aggressive lockdown, it created too much chaos. It creates a disconnect.
My brain is completely off right now. Peak.
That's him with brain off. I mean, I guess
He doesn't really need it on when he's just playing aim lab,
Yeah, when he's
holding the diffuser.
swinging out 410 like that, trying to
Yep.
take the fight in A main, sure.
And it's slipping away right now for Gen G.
Munchkin,
Yeah, but they
give the phone to Texture. Yeah. Please.
very
please.
curious to see what things look like on the other side.
Texture भावा, अरे काय होतंय? अरे मार जरा भावा. हा? अरे लय मारता येते त्या टेन्सला बघ. हो. जेक्सिस वर जाऊन बस भावा. लय मारतोय तू. टेन्स पण लय मारतोय. सगळेच लय मारतात. काहीतरी कर अरे. अरे कर नाहीतर इकडे लय वाट लागते माझी बाई बघायला. प्लीज यार. प्लीज. घरी नाही जायचं एवढ्या लगेच. हा? तिकीट नाही काढली तुमची अजून.
And on the last map,
Please.
that timeout brought them back into things. It got them back in the mix, gave them a chance, brought it to 13-9. They need to convert around. They're doing a great job of getting the spike planted, but it's the post plants that have been faltered. A disconnect sometimes, Meteor playing too far up. Ten's getting a free pick on him. Then the numbers advantage sways the way of Sentinels. Maybe they all need to fight back sight together as a unit and be cohesive in the post plant.
Again, heavy presence towards A. Karen has his ult. Munchkin 2 away from his.
Another A hit. They understand that they've been getting the spike planted, like I said.
Yeah.
But this time, a change of pace, though. It's a flood. Oh my gosh, they're not ready for it, Doug.
Spike down.
Ten's ahead of the play. He really might be brain off, but it seems to be working.
Good night. I don't want
I
to
mean, they
watch
just
this
continue
match,
to crumble. It's
please.
just Texture and Munchkin left. You were just talking about how this has been successful for them. If you think about the equation for Gen G, this part has been fine. They've been able to get into post plant positions, but they lose the post plants. This time, all of the resistance was met ahead of that.
It's not over yet, though. The wraparound from
Oh,
Texture.
Zara
He's got
good, good.
3 to the round.
He's going to have to win a B2, though. The ever-elusive Ace will have to deliver here
Right.
if he wants to get Gen G on the board. He's getting it down to 1, and there it is! An ace at the best possible time!
हाँ
Gen G are on the board!
it's always texture भाई
And he's the guy you want stepping up in moments like this. The runner, the forefront. He's been getting entries all map long. But an ace from your star duelist, that can be what turns the tide. All of a sudden, the team has energy and life in them.
5,000 days.
But can you string more rounds together?
My
'Cause you
God!
absolutely have to.
After 4,304
This time a
Ks.
bit of a different look for as much
कोई
as they've
था
been
नहीं ना उसका
slamming
इस
their
चलाने
heads
के
into the
लिए
wall of A. A little bit more noise B here.
सीजन के लास्ट गेम में
अबे आवाज आ रहा है यार.
वही आवाज बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
With op in hand.
उसके बाजू में कोई pigeon है भाई.
He was upping B the last 3 rounds. This time he wants in the mix. He wants in the action. He wants to take out Texture, who just got that ace. But he's going to have to deal with a lot here, and it looks like Gen G have a...
He's had a hot hand, but he's going to get flashed off of this first line, holding the next, almost landing the shot. Sassy understanding Texture so far up already. A second switches to the classic, tries to get away, and Texture hunts him down!
Wow.
2 kills found!
By Tens.
Texture still alive.
Tenzo trying to punch back, grabs the up. Can he wield it the same way?
He's playing it like he's playing finals.
This one's just too hard, Doug. Surely, with the Viper's Pit invested, one player tries to save the operator, but they have a lot of time to work with. Maybe Spam can get you a pick.
And they've got
Asuna ऐसा aim करता है.
A little bit of chip damage right there.
Asuna aim लोगों को लगता है बहुत shaky है, but slow motion में देखेगा ना उसका aim तो बहुत अच्छा है.
Tense falls off once again, hits the ground. Truly, they just scoop that thing up and get away. Gen G will get their second, and again, it wasn't an ace, but it was Texture setting the pace.
He's so explosive in these moments.
And in a lot of ways, Dre, this feels really reminiscent to what we saw in Lotus. Was the score not 5-1 before things turned?
Very reminiscent.
After a timeout.
Indeed, it's very reminiscing, and it is fabulous and very obnoxious, but yet kind of diabolic as well.
Lag?
They put things together.
Lag.
And it seems like they're doing it again.
I mean, he dashed onto second.
Karon कौन सा mouse pad use करता है?
पता नहीं.
Echo control लगा मेरे को.
This time around, the Viper's Pit made it easy to
Echo
isolate
control.
fights.
Oh, मुझे
Saw
भी.
Zelsis dropping there. Texture has his second round of jet knives.
11-5 from the star.
What a performance.
But the job's not finished.
Another AD fault.
But this time with a little bit of
मेरे face पे इतनी light क्यों आ रही है?
do this.
They will be matched by a turret.
Remember, they've been throwing the Smolly over the top 2 to clear it. I'm surprised they didn't try that here. It doesn't matter, Zelsis is dead.
Yeah, everyone was isolated. There's 3 members of Sentinels towards B. This is a perfect call from Gen G.
Yeah, you got to be careful here, though. These gunfights are hard to win. A little bit of damage was dealt, yes. But you still have some presence in Meteor. Beautifully escapes. He tries to get away. JungQT has to clear this. And there was no safe space. That's a gorgeous call from Gen G.
That was unreal. What a beautiful, beautiful set play. The walk through mid.
They have to save again.
Yeah. Momentum now the way of Gen G. At what point do Sentinels call their own timeout?
It's got to be soon.
Oh my goodness.
Spike will go off. Gen G will get to 3.
Time out लेने चाहिए. मैं call दे दूँगा Zelsis को एक
I think
अच्छा.
it's a lot of the,
Sorry, John
the
Cutie को.
dynamic rounds that we've seen from the attack on the other side of Texture's ace have been splendid.
Yep. And now if you're Sentinels, you're worried about mid for the rest of the game. Is another split going to happen when they're doing their AD fault in the beginning? It opens up the map for the attacking side. You're able to be rent-free in the mind of Sentinels.
Yeah, and I realize now is Sentinels will call a timeout. Give us a moment to discuss things. I was questioning in the moment. They've been dropping that molly to clear out the turret. Clear out that turret, and then the surprise is get away, right? Like, they tucked in the smoke. That was such a beautiful call.
Zelsis भाई नहीं यार मैंने भी सेन बंडल लिए लाया नहीं मजाक सेट के जॉन क्यूटी को दे
It's broken early on.
ये बात सुन भाई
Has to pick it up.
Exactly.
मेरे को स्ट्रैट्स पता है जेनजी के they are gonna to come A
Breaking that turret.
yes play 4 stack A 1 play mid 100% works yes please trust me yes cool no money I love you I support you genuinely yep
Very similar to what
4 A yeah cool
2 rounds now between these 2 Titans.
It's kind of insane, like Sentinels, with the way that they won all of those rounds in the retake scenarios and whatnot, their economy has lasted 4 rounds. It's the 4th round, they still have money. But right here, it will be broken if Gen G can win this round. Finally put Sen on an eco, perhaps. Such an uphill battle that Gen G had to climb. And they're just one step away.
It seems like they've crested the mountain, or close to it. Almost at the summit. Look at the respect mid.
Yeah.
Look at Sasi's positioning. You're absolutely right.
Rent-free. Absolutely rent-free.
Second holding B-line with the op. Gen G a much slower approach to this round.
Yeah. And this is Munchkin's highlight of IGLing. His changes of pace. I mean, the pace in the first 5 rounds, it was A hit, A hit, A hit, A hit, A hit. Now a very, very slow approach. But there's 4 members of Sen here, and that Viper's Pit is invested as well. You kind of have to flip sight in this moment.
They're not committing to this.
Oh,
they are now. That's going to flush out the pit. Or at least attempt to. Meanwhile, that dart tagging a couple of people. A really good idea of what's waiting on the other side. 30 seconds left. The spike's still not down.
लग गए राउंड के, लग गए, क्यों कॉल दिया मैंने? भाई मैंने ये चैंटिकल वाले को कॉल दिया, लेकिन भाई जेंजी को कॉल देना भूल गया. हट.
Texture still alive and still fragging. He's so far back. You're absolutely right. Locky is tucked. Just waiting on the other side of the pit, waiting for his moment to strike. What is that? John finds him. That was the trap the entire time. They still have this pit up. They're still gonna have to find a way around it. Zels is falling. Zekin 2. Can John 1v3? I don't know if there's enough time for this anyway. The tap, the spam, the 4th round for Gen G.
Plant हुआ कैसे?
That is an unbelievable round to win for Gen G. Sentinels did so many things to make it hard on Gen G to win that round.
Borderline impossible.
They pre-fired the Viper's Pit. Everything was leading the way of Sentinels, delaying that spike being planted. But Lakia, he may be sitting at 1 kill, but sneaking through there, getting the spike planted with Wingman was everything.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है सर, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
It gives his team the information that John's not
मैं
playing
पहली बार
in
टेक्सचर
the
को ऐसा
Viper's
चिल्लाते
Pit.
देखा.
No one was there. And it's such a risky
Yeah,
play,
he's
but you
always
gotta
very
make those in times like this.
Mostly he laughs.
हाँ भाई.
बस हंसता
And look, it's been
है
aiding so many rounds from Gen G. Now they throw a B hit in.
The dart from the defense already clearing out back A. They've got a lot of space too. The
Let's
Alarm's
go,
going to get the
Sen. Let's
position away.
go.
They've
Let's
got to
go. Come
understand
on.
the timing window to hit B is now.
ये round है
Texture's
Sen का.
already
Eco round.
dashed
Come on.
back sight. Khelraay not far off.
What?
Nice
They
Zelsis.
traded 1 for 1. The fadeaway Molly finding value for Zelsis. But Locky is still there.
Yeah, and so much space gathered as well on this A site.
I mean, they were just so decisive on the hit.
Nice.
But Texture
Nice.
down. Lakia swinging backside,
Nice.
only finding 1. But a valuable one at that.
Nice.
It's now a 2v2. Tens and Sasi. Sasi, who was heroic in these first couple of rounds, but has since gone quiet. Looking to deliver again against Munchkin and Meteor.
He's in such a good spot right now. He might get double swung, though.
There's no way
Nice.
anybody clears this, not in a position like that. Beautiful positioning for Meteor. Sasi tapping, down to 1, 6 bullets left. Munchkin's Molly's gonna buy some time, and that might be all he needs. As the clock continues to tick away, the spike continues to go off.
अरे यार
It will
डिफ्यूज नहीं कर
expire
पाएगा.
as Gen G has tied us up in 5. Unreal.
What was it that Zelsis said? Doesn't matter how you win, we won it. And their economy is flourishing, so they're chilling with that win. What a great timing to go B, though. Identifying that Sentinels have a bad economy. They finally broke it. They finally reached that summit, like you said. And they take fights, these long-range fights, towards B. They didn't expect the
भाई और उसके मुंह पे गिरा है भाई. आजा मेरे हेड को हेड पे मार दे.
From Tens as well. But it makes a lot of sense, this approach from Gen G.
Sentinels have bought into this again. Light armor and 5 rifles. The Thrash clears so much space.
They're able to pick that one up as well.
Yeah, but the defense is
Zelsis
starting
मार
to
सकता है
attempt
एक
to
easily.
bolster this site.
Bro, John भी मार सकता है एक literally easily.
Targets found.
Tens का
Spit out first.
गया साइड वाला गया.
Texture being down is a big one. Sasi also striking. And they've thrown Gen G into disarray.
Tens के ult नहीं
The
round
3
निकाला
remaining
मालूम.
members have to take a
वो लोग
step back
पीछे जा ही
towards
नहीं
loss.
पाए.
Tens on the swing.
कोई help ही नहीं था.
And it's a threat. It's a tap. It's a bait.
भाई slip of tongue भी ना हो इंसान का.
They've got to do something to try to dissuade and try to distract some of what Sentinels are trying to do here. But they've been pushed so far back. Genji cannot find an opening. They cannot find a way in. Sentinels punch back.
The B retake is something we haven't seen yet from Sentinels in this half. And they look damn good at it, just like they did today.
I mean, we sung the praises of the retake so much. I'm not really surprised.
And if you look at the timeline, it's only been retake wins from Sentinels.
Yeah.
Spike diffuses across the board.
That was a good ult by Tens, by good timing.
And it's because they're not giving those long-range fights
Orange
right away. They're waiting for teammates to group
Let's get
up.
7. Let's get 7.
Waiting for Genji to fight. And Sentinels, they're wishing for a 7th round here. 2 big ultimates online for them.
Yeah, snapped up.
Lockdown, Hunter's Fury.
Huh?
To close out the first half of Icebox. Texture popped his
ये
blades.
snapped up legal है क्या?
क्या मालूम?
Tournaments में अभी?
Right now, Genji,
पता नहीं.
all signs leading
Like
towards another
VCT में
B
currently
default.
क्या लोग snapped up use कर रहे हैं?
But Sen aren't buying it.
पता
They
नहीं.
hear that jet smoke.
Chat को बता रहेगा
Second,
अभी.
he's been kind of quiet since last map.
Yeah. They just set Munchkin up to go get the Orb B to have his ult online for this round.
Take flight.
Ults don't matter when you have the KO ultimate available to you.
4 जन ये खेल रहे हैं. This is so expected ये होएगा.
Sentinels should know that. That might be a free
Wow.
kill. It's just so tough to land that on the Jets. But he finds Lakia. There's still a lot of threat
लाकिया
from
का
the attack here,
already
though.
scene हो रहा है भाई. Oh my
not out of the
god.
woodwork
Zelsis
yet.
मार देगा easily.
Meteor swinging into his death. I thought he had the timing on him, but he did not. Munchkin cannot do it on his own. Second asks for it. Sentinels get 7.
Not taking the bait, holding their ground at A that entire round, and taking the fight to Genji this time. What a change of pace at the very last round of the half.
But again, the exact same story that we saw on Lotus. It was Sentinels until it was Genji, and then it was 7-5 to take us to halftime. We'll see how Icebox closes out.
खत्म. ऐसे खत्म होना है सब. पूरा साल. पूरा साल. एक चीज के लिए भाई. एक चीज के लिए घसे. ऐसे ही खत्म होगा सब. अबे चुब्बे. From 0-5 to 5-5. Texture finally gets his ace after all this time. Come on, Genji. Let's win this map. Don't mess with my tiger. Huh? Apex Stan. MC Stan hota hai wo. I literally have a wild hate over this Texture guy right now. Setup देखने का अभी सही time नहीं है दोस्तों. Please understand. Please, everyone should understand, guys.
2 rounds separating these 2 squads. Elimination on the line. We've talked about the stakes, and we're going to talk about them again. Because this is the year for both of these squads. This is where either you punch a ticket to playoffs to the big dance where you're in top 8 and you're still in pursuit of the hardware, or you go home empty-handed. And that's a long off-season to think on.
And not only making the playoffs, but probably being a favorite going into playoffs as well. Both these teams champions of their own right this year. Sentinels, Madrid winners. Genji, Shanghai winners.
The only 2 teams to have tasted international glory. 24.
Poetic.
Sentinels have the lead, but we know Genji. They do not go down without a fight.
Doug, Genji desperately need a pistol round win in this series. It might be just what takes them over the
Genji
edge.
burnout
And what
ho
an
gayi hai.
entry from Texture.
What a beautiful setup. The flash, the dart, everything was there, and Zelsis is dead.
कोई नहीं भाई लोग. Let's think positive now. Let's think
Sentinels
positive.
deciding that they still want to try to hit
Let's
this site with Zek
wholeheartedly
close. Munchkin getting the
support
best of
Genji
10s,
now.
but Texture
We
only
got
finding
this.
another.
Let's go, Genji.
They're
Let's
weak,
go.
though.
I believe.
22
2v2.
HP
We got this.
on second.
Come on.
Meteor and Khelraay
Let's get this 6th.
still remain for Gen G. There's a lot of time left in this round. They can slow things down. They can quietly.
Second 1
instill
HP,
all-
easy
well,
kill.
That wasn't quiet. Instill all the doubt into the minds of Gen G.
And look at how their approach is so similar from both sides. Just group up, play together, push together.
कोई शेरिफ पड़ी रहेगी तो
Not
उठा
even
लो.
really interested in the orb. They want to find the timing. They want to capitalize on it.
Revealing area.
Attempting to clear out any utility that might have been there, and there is none because Meteor went for Sheriff.
Yeah.
No armor.
And that dart will be seen on the mini-map from the side of Gen G, so now they have a good idea. They're able to get a little bit more ahead. And remember, second sitting low.
Yeah, Sasi's got to be careful here. He's the healthy one. He finds his one.
हमेशा यही करना है मतलब.
But can the rookie deliver for Gen G? Oh, he spotted the cape, betraying him twice.
I think he saw him. I think Sasi also saw him. Second turned instantly around.
Karen's having to accelerate here in a 1v2. Again, both targets weak. A stiff
Wow.
breeze will drop him, but that's
Wow,
now 4
bro,
pistols in a
wow.
row. The way of Sentinels.
And last time around, Doug, Sasi was on the Gecko. This time, he's on Sova. He's
GG
known for
GG.
it. And he looks
GG,
so
bro.
comfortable. He's 14-7, and his pistol round impact has been impeccable. That trade, by the way, of Zekin onto Texture was unbelievable. That was so much impact right there. Zekin was sitting at 1 shot. To connect a headshot in a moment like that when you're doing a 180. Insane.
To go from winning 1 pistol to winning all 4. I mean, what a drastic change. Second's gonna get gooped, Texture's gonna get aggressive, but it's a Guardian shoved down his throat. The gun difference here for Sentinel, so nice. There's really no way for Gen G to put up a resistance.
क्योंकि वो
They
इतना
don't have
sad
the
है.
weaponry,
मैं
they don't have the
coach हूँ
health,
Gen G
they don't
का.
have the personnel. Karen's gonna get his 1, but again, Second closes the round as Sentinels get to 9.
Very decisive anti-eco from Sen. Just full sending it A. It was a great flash from Lakia. But Zekin dropping the smoke on himself. Everybody else, the supporting cast of Sentinels, just spamming away, understanding that there's only one way Zekin dies in that moment. And it's Texture walking into that smoke. It's a pretty healthy buy right now from Sen. They didn't drop any rifles or any Spectres that they bought into the round. And it will be the first full buy for Gen G.
कोई मैच नहीं
Easy
देखनी भाई.
take across the middle of the map.
हाँ? Very good.
Every single member with
Team Harley
crosses
Majan.
there too. Look at that, a 1-for-1. Zelsis takes a step back. You see the pings on the minimap. He's spotted here. This is a dangerous fight.
4 members taking a fight against Zelsis. That's full information relayed.
Texture so weak. But he somehow stays alive and somehow cleans up 10s before he even hits the ground.
Standing ahead.
But of course, it's Sasi. Who else? He's been so steady. He's been so stalwart. He's been so successful here. And on the international stage again, trying to drag Sentinels across the finish line. Meteor's left in a 1v2, and
Bro, what
Sasi
is
gets
Gen G
another.
doing?
Sentinels get to 10.
Sasi has been lights out this entire map. We keep praising his name.
17-7 is
Yeah, look at
absurd.
it.
And he almost has another Hunter's Fury. He did that all with a Bulldog. Texture, he just couldn't settle those shots on the Zelsis right away. It brought him low enough. But just cold.
Oh, the smirk and the wink. The guy knows what he's doing, man. 3 in a row for Sentinels. Another bonus converted. Gen G, remember, they found success in this exact same play, but this time cautious now. 56 HP. He's got a rifle. One of only 2 that are standing up is Lakia. Gets aggressive, finds his 1. They're dealing a lot of damage here, but as soon as there's a window for Gen G, Sentinels slam it. How in the world does Meteor do this? Can he be a spark? Can he be magic? Both targets found. but neither of them claimed. Zekin gets 3 as Sentinels get to 11. And the light slowly starting to fade for Gen G.
And Doug, the pace that Sentinels have been putting on Gen G in this attack half, it's been so quick.
Yes, thank you
It's
so
like
much for
they
the 40.
implemented Gen G's own game
Mega
plan of their attack onto them. But the difference is, Sentinels on their defense played a full retake style. Gen G on their defense are trying to fight Sentinels, and it's just not going their way. When center on point, when they're dialed in, they have some of the most cracked aimers in the world.
Different look early on. Sentinels again with a lean towards A. Texture has an op this time, and that's exactly where they're headed. That tag is going to get 2. Munchkin gets his 1, though. Lakia trying to stay alive, has to take a step back as John looks to settle the shots, and it's Meteor who wins it out. Can Texture claw them back into this? It's Zelsis left alone, a 1v3. Lakia's weak, yes, but so is Zelsis. And he's outnumbered here. Meteor gets to 3 as Gen G gets 6.
It was a crazy ult from Saucy in the beginning of that round, getting a collat tag.
I thought he was going to get 2 there.
Yeah, right? But the movement, the finesse and backside, Texture finding a window of opportunity. Lakia seeing a barrel, a glimpse of something.
I didn't even think it was a barrel. It might have just been the effects of the gun.
Meteor going huge as well in screens.
And I think that's the question now, right? Is who's going to step up for Gen G? In that round, it was Meteor. Texture still has the op.
Deploying drone.
And a different look from Sentinels. It's been all A, all day. Drone will get a tag. Saucy is truly in a flow state right now. He pre-fired that. Didn't even see him.
There's a lot of the defense here, including Texture and his op.
Yeah, Texture wants blood. He's hunting for it, but it looks like Sen have something cooked up. A little pop flash play, perhaps.
Will he find a target? He's taken the line. Nothing found
gosh.
yet.
Look at this from Sen.
This freeze is crazy, but the problem is they're on the clock. You can't stay in this state forever.
Look at the mini-map. Just biding their time. It's a free B site right now.
Second with a massive shot. The op is down. Lakia and Munchkin with 2 ults. Rotating back B, and there it is, the first popped. Saucy managing to get the spike down, though, as Tens. Back sight, plucking 1 down, trying to turn the flash, succeeds, but dies. Now numbers still the way of Sentinels. With the spike down, John QT looks to get away. A couple of parting shots, his threats as Lakia falls. Munchkin on his own, a 1v3. He's gotten it down to 1. A 1v1, can Munchkin deliver? Perhaps the biggest 1v1 of his career. The tap, there, the swing, but Zelsis walks out on top. Sentinels get to series point. He wasn't kidding. Sentinels said they were out for blood. That's exactly where they're at now.
Just gotta let it sit right now. Texture, too many targets to look at. Getting double swung in that moment. What a freeze, though, from the side of Sen. It made 2 members that were supporting Texture in that moment rotate all the way back into A site. No info was gathered towards B. The spot that Sentinels were hiding at. The operator doesn't get value in that moment. I don't blame Gen G for rotating over. It's very common for teams to leave a solo operator posted on that B line. There's a false sense of security that was their demise.
पूरा साल Gen G अच्छा खेली है.
And this might be the last time out
खेलेगी अच्छी है.
that Gen G will take
Finals जो
at
champions
Champs
चल रहे.
2024, Doug.
Texture already रो रहा है.
Economy not looking too hot from the side of Gen G.
Khelraay तो chill रहेगा obviously. कि
And the ultimate economy
क्योंकि Khelraay का तो
is
पहला
off
सीजन
the
है.
charts right now for Sentinels.
Khelraay के लिए तो भाई बड़ा फ्यूचर है आगे.
This timeout ends.
आज Gen G का कोई किसी का दिन नहीं था.
If you're Gen G,
कोई
what do you say
क्या ही
if you're
बोले.
solo here?
gotta pray.
All you can do
सेंटिनल्स
is
का
band
सबका दिन अच्छा
together.
चल रहा है
It's exactly what you just saw.
और
the coaching
Gen Z में
staff do
किसी
on the
का भी नहीं
screen. There's the ults that you were just talking about. 4 of 5 the way of Sentinels. They've got everything they could possibly want.
थैंक यू फॉर द 20 आदित्य
Remember,
ऑन गूगल
on
पे
Lotus, they got to the 1-yard line, and then Gen G put together a ferocious comeback. But it wasn't enough. Can they do it again? And can they close out the map here?
Sentinels are wise to something.
Yeah, that Dizzy going up. They know.
And you can't recover that either, Doug.
Exactly, that's not a Dizzy. They're going to be able to scoop back up.
Sentinels understood that they're at match point right now. It's elimination for Gen G. Players get desperate at a time like this. They want to force things, make things happen. That's why you see a red wall across the board.
अगर
Nobody has
भाई
really pushed past the barrier.
DRX या पेपर एक्स में से किसी ने सेंटिनल्स को नहीं हराया ना भाई
I mean, look at the mini map. From the start of the game, it was 3 players towards A.
मैं
A ship
VCD
towards
देखना
mid
छोड़
now.
देगा
There was a dagger used.
Texture's going to be called upon to deliver.
बदला चाहिए भाई
The hour has struck. Can he arrive? No! Saucy overwhelms him. With the rest of Sentinels behind him, they push forward, looking to take A. Can Karen hold the line? The flash in his face. He will crumble too. Now just one rifle up for Gen G. Hopes and dreams of a year. Potentially falling short right now. Yes, they raised the trophy in Shanghai. But it would have been so much sweeter to do so in front of a home crowd. But now, Lockie and Munchkin doing their best to keep this thing up, to keep it competitive. They're gonna have to navigate the pit. Every single member crumbling. Tonight, soul burns red. Sentinels survive.
Thank you for the 200
It feels like Sen
was
always take the hard
cold.
route, Doug.
Thank you Minex
And
thank you
this
for the
one
200
was
That was cold, man.
really, really tough. What a fight from Gen G. But it was Sen besting Gen G on the maps that they bested them in the final the last time around. Closing it out on Icebox.
Heartbreak for Gen G. The weight of the year. The expectations, the hopes, the aspirations. Coming up short. And so Gen G bow for the last time in 2024. Bested by Sentinels. Again, the only 2 teams that have tasted international glory this year. But it's Sentinels who come out on top. Nothing but love between the 2 players, between the 2 squads, as you can see on your screens.
A lot of respect.
Oh, a ton. From the coaching staff to the players, from top to bottom.
bro just did that to the home crowd
Else this had. Let me give you a moment. What a performance, man.
It was ridiculous. We said it in the last match against FPX. Once this team gets momentum, they're full steam forward, full train ahead. They're an unbelievably rehearsed squad.
Well, the thing is, I think for Sentinels, as you think about stage 2 and you think about playoffs, for most of stage 2, we thought, okay, Sentinels are peaking at the right time.
Yeah.
They're going to head into champs, and they're going to head into champs strong, confident. They have a chance to make a run, but they hit a couple of stumbling blocks along the way, and we thought, okay, what team is showing up in Seoul? Is it going to be the stage 2 team, or is it going to be the playoffs team?
Yeah.
Monsoon grind बोलते हैं
हाँ भाई
तो क्या आज मतलब monsoon grind तक stream continue
नहीं भाई
तो एक और stream चालू करोगे
हाँ
ऐसा कैसा यार कंटिन्यू करो ना
अरे बहुत लंबा हो जाएगा भाई आज थोड़ा बेटर लग रहा है थोड़ा और रेस्ट करूंगा 100%।
अच्छा कल तबीयत खराब था तभी सो गया था क्या
भाई कल कुछ ज्यादा ही खराब हो गया था तो एकदम ही जमा
अभी टाइम लगेगा भाई मैं थोड़ा वैलोरेंट खेल रहा हूँ स्पाइक रश लगा दे
हर्ष खेल रहा है द गोट थैंक यू फॉर द 100 माई नेक्स्ट रोके
आजा।
दिखा रोके रोके दिखाऊं मैं रुको एक सेकंड रहा सराड़ा थैंक यू फॉर द 100 2-0 कर दी स्लोल स्क्रिप्ट सही है रुको इंटरव्यू देखते हैं Thank you, Garvit, for the 40. GG Sen, anti Genji on top.
해서 촘촘해지고 있었던 아이스박스였는데 오늘 맵픽 보고 좀 어떤 식으로 접근을 해서 승리를 가져가게 된 건지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, you've met Genji on Icebox and they've been improving. Like their Icebox is known to be flawless. But so when you saw the map pick today, what was your game plan?
Our game plan was just to hopefully shoot better, win on the aim duels. Icebox is such a aim duel heavy map, so usually whoever is feeling it more tends to win. So we just came in with a lot of energy and tried to win all our fights.
You've done it before. Doing it again, right? 이제 아이스박스가 워낙 듀얼 뭔가 에임적으로 중요하기 때문에 오늘도 이전에 해봤던 듯이 다시 뭔가 에임 집중해서 오늘 경기를 치렀다고 하네요. 그리고 다음 상대 플레이오프 진출하고 나서 내일 드롭을 통해서 만나게 되는데 가장 만나고 싶은 팀과 가장 피하고 싶은 팀 한번 물어보고 싶네요. You're off to the playoffs, but you'll find out your opponent at the draw tomorrow. So I want to ask, who do you want to meet the most, and who do you want to avoid the most?
I don't really have anyone I want to play or don't want to play. I'm just excited to play whatever the strongest team is possible. I just want to play the best.
Oh, the strongest, whatever comes your way. 누굴 만나는지 사실 그렇게 뭔가 선호하거나 그런 건 없고 그냥 강한 팀을 만나서 이기고 싶다고 합니다. 센티넬의 제켄 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. That was Sentinel's Zekken, and we'll be back after the break to see Fanatics and crew.
ये क्या मॉनिटर है अरे भाई कैसा खेलता है ये बंदा अर्नब भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 30 रुपए ऑन गूगल पे भाई सारा पैसा पीसी में लगा दिया है ना हाइड्रा भाई आप खेल लो मैं ये सेटअप देख रहा हूँ स्टैंड नहीं लगाया वैसा ही रख दिया भाई डेंजर है बंदा यार पीसी में इतना पैसा खर्च हो गया ना टेबल मिल पाया ना भाई को मिल पाया है चेयर गो चेंटिनल्स इतना फेस नको लटका हुआ हौस भावा वही थैंक यू फॉर द 100 गोस्ट भाई लेकिन जब पेपर एक्स या डीआरएक्स में से सेंटिनल्स को जो कोई हराएगा ना तब मेरे को तुम्हारा फेस देखने का है सबका तब मैं भी हंसूंगा भाई और तुम सबको बोलूंगा भाइयों रो मत भाइयों खुश रहो यार क्यों रो रहे हो आएगा वो दिन आएगा अबे 50 बार भेजेगा, उड़े जा रहे हो। ओ एक्सक्यूज मी, वाओ दिस इज अ कैप। ओ भाई चेटअप, ये अबे इसके मॉनिटर पे क्या लाइंस आए क्या, ये बेचारा यार। अबे क्या भाई इसका टेबल लाले लाल है, लाले लाल। ओ भाई भाई मेरे को टेबल चाहिए और उसका कलर रेड रखूंगा मैं। ये कौन सोचता है भाई? अरे बस हो गया यार, बस हो गया भाई, सबका मालिक है। वाओ भाई क्या सेटअप है भाई। OnePlus मॉनिटर। हॉस्टल सेटअप, क्या बात है यार। मेरे को भी ये सब आदत लगानी है भाई, ये मॉइस्चराइजर लगाना, मुंह पे कुछ लगाना। ये देखो फोड़िया आई है इधर। अरे भाई नहीं तो भाई, क्योंकि कैसा मैं आजकल रोज जिम जाता हूँ ना, रोज जिम के बाद है ना मैं एक उधर है ना एक ये दुकान है इसका बाटली का, तो बाटली के दुकान के बाहर है ना एक आंटी बेचती है, चकना बेचती है, और वो चकने के साथ वो अंडा भी देती है। तो वो अंडा खाने के लिए रोज जाता हूँ मैं आंटी के पास जिम के बाद, और इतना अंडा खाता हूँ ना भाई, इतना नहीं मतलब 3 अंडा खाता हूँ मैं, और फिर घर पे आके खाना खाता हूँ। और वो 11 बजे तक रहते हैं। उनको पूछा था मैंने, आप कितने बजे तक रहते हो? तो वो बोली जब तक ये बार खुला रहता है तब तक हम रहते हैं। मैं बोला क्या बात है, कूल। पूरे मेरे एरिया में किधर नहीं मिलता बॉयल अंडा, वो रखती है आंटी, WNT। अरे भाई ये काय के लिए लेके रखा है इतना गर्दी? ये काय भाई, तू खेलता है तो आंख में नहीं जाता? ये ठीक है लेकिन अच्छा है, एस्थेटिकली के लिए अच्छे है। सेटअप रक्षक न्यू कीबोर्ड सुन, क्या बात है, क्या बात है भाई। ये मजबूत लगा गया मेरे को सेटअप, नटूरो भाई। सस्ता चार्ज सेटअप। ये क्या है? फोन क्या है? वो फोन का कुछ लफड़ा है। आयन प्लेयर सेटअप, तू अगर आयन है ना इस पे, तो एक काम कर भाई, ये कैबिनेट जो है ना इसका जो कांच है उसमें पत्थर मार दे। सेन का ट्वीट देख, ये क्या डांस चल रहा पीछे? All this to lose to TE. Cool. Trace Esports for the win. China #1. शॉप में नो चेटअप, वेज कोफ्ता आया है, आ जाओ खाने। ओ भाई, आपका कपड़े का दुकान है? क्या बात है यार, डेंजर भाई। इसी बात पे लाइक मार दो। इतना बचते ये लोग पूरा हगेंगे फिर। अबे तो यही तो होता है कि देख कैसा होता है सेंटिनल्स का, 3-4 टूर्नामेंट्स हगने का, हगने का, हगने का, हगने का, हगने का, एक गेम जीतने का कोई तो बड़ा, और फिर वो 3-4 महीने का जितना भी है ना भाई, वो सब एक पोस्ट में डाल देने का, मतलब एक सांस में। और ये तो सिर्फ चल ठीक है जेंजी को हरा, ठीक है बड़ी टीम है, पता है उनको कि फाइनल बॉस है। कंपटीशन पूरा बाकी है, पूरा कंपटीशन बाकी है। आज वो एक ईद के चांद जैसे सब लोग खेले हुए सेंटिनल्स के 5 जन मार रहे, 100 मार रहा है, समझ लो। आज नसीब था उनके साइड पे भाई, तो ज्यादा पटेली नहीं मारनी है, समझे। ट्रेस ई-स्पोर्ट्स हराएगी भाई सेंटिनल्स को। और ये वॉम्प वॉम्प क्या लिख रहे हो भाई? वाओ यार, लुक एट दिस। यार ठीक है, ठीक है भाई। इलाइट भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए। सेन अच्छा खेली, अब जिंक्स खाएंगे। जिंक्स खाएंगे मतलब? हाँ इलाइट भाई बात तो सही है, सेंटिनल्स बहुत अच्छा खेली एंड सी व्हाट हैपेंस ब्रो, सी व्हाट हैपेंस। भाई इस सेटअप पे इसका रैंक प्लैट के ऊपर जा ही नहीं सकता भाई। पीक रैंक प्लैट व्हेन आई यूज्ड टू प्ले। Oh my god, what is this setup? पावर कट है इसलिए वायर्स ऐसे ही रखा हुआ है, इग्नोर इट। है पावर कट है तो ओके। और ये क्या खोपड़ी रखेला है भाई तुमने वॉलपेपर में? मैच चालू हुआ फनाटिक का? अबे इतने जल्दी का? 2 साल लगेगा और। भाई ये क्या पी रहा है? ग्लूकॉन डी? रसना विसना लेके रखते क्या भाई ऐसा पूरे इसमें भरनी में? माँ कसम, डेंजर यार। ओए ट्रिमर चेटअप, शीश। सुसु लिख रहा है, सुसु लिख रहा है, उसमें सुसु भरा है। ज्यूस भाई ये सब पीते हो आप? क्या है भाई, इतने खराब लोग। इज्जत में कुछ लिखो यार। मेरा दोस्त का हिल स्टेशन वाला घर पे गया था, व्यू देखो। तेरे दोस्त का हिल स्टेशन पे घर है? भेज उसका आईडी भेज जरा। फनाटिक का गाना सुनो। क्या?
Absolutely frying, but no.
फनाटिक ने गाना डाला है?
Fanatic were #1. Lifting trophies undefeated, taking down everyone. Playing on the stage, man, life was good. We weren't afraid, even though we should be aware that teams would overtake us and stand in a place where we once stood. It's inevitable. Dynasties will be overthrown, but where is the drive, the hunger to grow when someone else takes a trophy home? So show up. I'm giving my time, show up. I stay on the grind. Me and my boys, we're paving the.
Bro, how can you guys hate on this? भाई बंदा लक्ष्य क्रिंज लिख रहा है भाई। अबे छी भाई, ये बंदे लोग है ना बहुत खराब रहते हैं, इंटरनेट ही बहुत खराब है।
Dynasties will be overthrown, but where is the drive, the hunger to grow when someone else takes a trophy home? So show up. I'm giving my time, show up. I stay on the grind. Me and my boys, we're paving the way. We running the strats and making the plays.
Keep it calculated, take it to the top. Keep me underrated, so I can show 'em I'm rivals I created. Bring 'em to the
ऑफबीट है वो, तुमको समझ रहा, मेरे को सुनने अच्छा लग रहा भाई।
Take 'em to the job. You ready for it? You seize the moment. When it's lights, camera, action, are you running toward it? They count up the score. Do you strike out for more? This isn't the end. We come back again.
Picture this, you're on the stage in the finals. One bad round and the game can spiral. The crowd going wild, the clips go viral. Trophy ready for the king of the title. Have any doubts? Then hang up your mouth. Losers focus on winners and the winners focus on running this house.
We did it all there on the stage. Tell the stories, turn the page. Legacy that we create. Be the writers of our fate. Keep it calculated, take it to the top. Keep me underrated, so I can show 'em I'm rivals I created. Bring 'em to a stop. Keep it calculated, take 'em to the job. You ready for it? You seize the moment.
पेपर एक्स का भी है एंथम भाई। जो लोग है ना ऐसा बाहर निकलते हैं ना, तो ऐसा अगर कोई हेलो बोलता है तो कोई सामने वाला बोलता है बाय, ठीक है? ऐसे बंदे, अगर सामने वाला कोई हेलो बोल रहा है तो बोलता है बाय भाई। ऐसे बंदे चैट में एल और की रेंज लिख रहे, अरे मुंह से कुछ निकलता नहीं है भाई, और ये इधर चैट में ज्ञान देते। अरे वो प्लेयर है भाई, वो प्लेयर रैप कर रहा है उधर, हेलो क्रिंज। हाँ भाई, सामने वाला कोई हेलो बोलता तो ये बोलते क्रिंज। ओ बच्ची, क्या वीडियो है?
I've been in the dark in a sea of black, craving the glow, feel so attached. Push play to start, I deal my cards, it's time to blow, no turning back. Stepping into it, frequency flowing so fluid. Energy lucid, taking over, no pressure. It's my design, let me for the night into the fire. We're taking flight, now we ignite, so feel alive. Cause even if it burns into the ground, feel it all collide within the sound. With darkness all around you, lighten up yourself and take a new escape. I'll break apart, reborn again, inside a night of flame.
My name is Darnie.
How you want that? Keep it going there. We'll be moving all night, ain't stopping, yeah. How you like that? Keep it right there. Can't stop through the night, keep it going like, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Keeping it skip it, see you go, go. Back, back, forth, forth. Let me see your body go low. Tell me you feel it now. Without a doubt I'm living up, yeah. Now I'm living up, yeah. I don't care what you're gonna say. Light up every corner all around the world.
भाई मेरे को समझ रहा नहीं है,
Stop it, even if it burns into.
वो बोल रहा क्या है, मेरे को घंटा नहीं समझ रहा भाई।
Collide within the sound. With darkness all around you, lighten up yourself and take a new escape. I'll break apart, reborn again inside a night of flame. How you want that?
अरे वाह,
We've been moving all night, ain't stopping, yeah. How you like that? Keep it right there. Can't stop through the night, keep it going like, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Keeping it skip it as you go, go. Back, back, forth, forth. Let me see your body go low. Yeah, yeah, whoa, whoa. Keeping it skip it as you.
अबे बिग डॉग 50-100 बार सुन लिया भाई। बिग डॉग का एकदम पहले ही मैं देख लिया था भाई, जब आया था वो, क्या बार बार वही लिखते। अब तक पूरी दुनिया में ने देख लिया है दोस्तों, तो मैं आपको एक ना एक रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहता हूँ, बहुत ही लंबी और बड़ी एक रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहता हूँ। सुनो मेरी बात, किसी के चैट में कृपया करके ये जाके मत लिखो कि भाई बिग डॉग्स देख, बिग डॉग्स देख। पूरी दुनिया ने अभी देख लिया है, बस हो गया अभी। कृपया करके बस करिए प्लीज, थैंक यू। तुम सब लोग बिग डॉग्स का हनुमान काइंड सुनो भाई, वो है गाना। अरे दूसरे गाने भी सुनो भाई उसके, दूसरे गाने भी बहुत फट्टे हैं, देखो जरा। जाओ शोज वोज पे जाओ, भाई को सपोर्ट करो। प्लेटिनम रैंक ऑन 1600 DPI, सेंसी -1। -1 क्या होता है? सेंसी 1 ऑन 1600 DPI and you are platinum. FPS 4560. Bro, you are mad. Bro is mad. Bro is a bed trimmer. Oh my god. Hanuman Kind's GTS is crazy. सुनो दोस्तों, ये इसको सुनो। Thank you for the 10 dirhams Imperial buy. Thank you. What a chatter. तुम लोग ये गाना सुनो भाई। लाइक ये गाना है ना, वन ऑफ द मोस्ट क्रेजीस्ट सॉन्ग है। ये गाना है ना भाई, मजाक से हटके तुम लोग को सुनना चाहिए। एंड ये गाने जैसा गाना है ना भाई, आज तक बनानी है। तुम लोग बिग डॉग्स वगैरह को भूल जाओगे भाई। मैं तो प्रेफर करूंगा कि तुम सभी लोगों को है ना ये सजेस्ट करो गाना।
वाटाण्याचा गोलदाना रजे उरू नको, टना टना रजे उरू नको, टना टना पाय घसरून पारल्यावर तू गवलशील, ठना ठना तू गवलशील, ठना ठना।
टॉप 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 सॉन्ग ऑफ दिस ईयर। वाटाण्याचा गोलदाना नको, टना टना मुने मुझू नको, टना टना। टॉप सॉन्ग सबको अभी ये बोलो भाई, हनुमान काइंड का बिग डॉग्स ये सब भाई, दिस इज द रियल शिट भाई।
A little bit of revenge, rewrite that history, but will that revenge mindset
I mean, sometimes you
get
could be
in the
chasing
way?
ghosts here, you know what I mean?
Precisely.
And that's where things get a little concerning because you really want to try and, you know, get back
Chad,
at
who's
them.
gonna win? Who's gonna
honestly,
win?
You let Kesnick go wild on Haven. I don't know what would happen there, Paperton. That could be problematic for them.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think at the other side of the coin, Fnatic's comp with that Yoru on Haven is really tough to deal with. They're really smart, really cagey.
That's true.
They maneuver around the map so well. The calling's phenomenal from Boaster. I mean, I know crew likes this map veto. I think that in general, a lot of fans are going to look at that and lean tightly.
80% लोग कहते हैं कि फनाटिक जीतेगी। वाओ, वाओ, कूल। Life before and after Genji losing. Bad setup. अबे ये तो फ्लोर सेटअप है, फ्लोर गैंग। ही इज अ सिल्वर। अबे आई लव यू, आप रो मत, मुझे दर्द हो रहा है। लव यू, आई एम नॉट क्राइंग बेबी। ये क्या लगा है भाई? When you live with girl, your setup table not your anymore. थोड़ा आपका क्या उसे कहते, कैंची से ये वायर काट दूं? कितने वायर से भाई? आपको एक इसकी जरूरत है, क्या उसे कहते हैं, ओ भाई क्या पिक्स है, कैसनेट ऑन नियॉन, लेट्स गो भाई। आपको है ना वो इलास्टिक्स मिलते हैं ना, वो जो ऐसा बांधना होता है भाई, वो उससे बांधो। लिटरली ये जो 500 वायर दिख रहे ना, एक वायर दिखेगा बस, उसको भी छुपा सकते हो, कोई तो प्लशी वगैरह लगा दो वहां पे, समझो। और लेडीज सामान तो इतना ही है भाई, उसने अच्छे से रखा है, तुमने ही हक दिया है सिर्फ।
Masters for the gig. It's Pansy and Steel for the call.
हाँ, जिप्टा वाला ये चीज भाई जो भी है।
Thank you, GB in the desk. And genuinely, you know, the phrase "chasing ghosts" really stood out to me there. The GB was discussing, and the fact Fnatic are haunted by the history of this matchup. A messed up veto previously in 2021, still so present in their minds. But Josh, now we've got a totally different veto, very different maps coming through here. I mean, Haven still lingering.
Welcome to the club, baby!
First. Where's your mind going to? We've seen so much of this in the EMEA through playoffs, but only playoffs.
We might have a fast opening here, so I might have to hold that off for a second as Crew does their contact walking on pistols. They love it. I think the last
अभी वो ब्लॉगर लग रहा है भाई, कौन गिम्बल से ब्लॉग करता है?
Just here on the defense.
क्या गंदा आदमी है, अरे भाई।
With these retakes.
मैं तो खुश होता हूँ भाई, किसी का होता है छूट गया बोल देता हूँ, अच्छा है भाई, छूट गया इंसान, फ्री हो गया भाई, इंडिपेंडेंस मिल गया। अरे कैसे गोटी है ना भाई, मुझे पता है इसका नियॉन इंसेन है।
Oh, they're now going to have to try and walk their way back in. This is so good from Crew. A little bit of damage, yes, but we're going to get it. Hero now left in a 1v3. Clutch as he can be, they already have a nice post-plant setup. And Kesnet just toying with him, but that's what you get. But still 2 more to find, Josh. That's almost too much, surely.
I've seen this before from Hero.
I don't think we're going to be seeing it again this time. Trying as he can.
Not with that dart in his body.
So little to be done. A damn good try. Didn't get it to halfway. Crew get away with round 1. Very nicely done.
Fnatic only started to introduce their sunset into stage 2 playoffs. Not the normal stage, the playoffs. Correct. We've seen them only run it a few times. They've run the same composition here. So we kind of know what to expect a little bit, but they shied away from this basically since the match came out. And now they it's going to be taking here at champs. What I look for Fnatic here, though, is defense side, Hero, the Cypher, and then also Particle back on that Silver role where he plays his best.
कोई तो बहुत crazy मार रहा था, पेपर एक्स को मार रहे थे।
Forward on the other side, of course, Kesnet.
कौन मार रहा था भाई? हेवन पे बहुत insane मार रहा था कोई तो। Neon लेके बहुत crazy plays कर रहा था।
On it further in regard to what they intend to do, but a little trap set up here. Clearly been working, cooking some bits up, but Shy's not going to fall for this. He has no need to over-explore on his own. He doesn't want to give up any of these weapons. So playing very, very considered here, Crew. Bulldogs coming out, Stinger, and of course Shy does only have that ghost, so willing to lose one. The rest, you wouldn't want to see anything drop beyond that, really. Maybe the Stinger. But Shy will be the one to receive the vast majority, and he sees pretty much everything.
The important thing to look at is the silver lining of Alpha dying, getting 1 tap last round. He had full abilities, so now he keeps them, and this could be do a lot of damage to these classics. That's huge right now.
कि मेरे को याद है कोई तो ऑप लगा के बैठा था B long पे, C long पे, sorry A long पे,
stun comes in.
और उसको slide करके मारा
था. The approach, yeah, this is lovely from Crew, very clean as Chronicle, the last one alive. And this is great so far from them, kind of setting the standard. And when we talk about Crew, it's always such a curious team. You see
energy on top. Let's go from the bottom.
These specific matchups on those knockout stages.
Jeet Ethan Wayne. Thank you so much for the 50 rupees on Google Pay. Sen जीत गई, Genji घर गई. अब आपके हिसाब से BCD कौन जीतेगा? Tracy Sports.
50 rupees.
Going into that first gun round here, this is going to be a big test.
Sentinels
Crew so
का match
far
है
has
क्या?
been going pretty slow, contacting their way in. And Fnatic hasn't guessed the right site. They did an A stack on first round, B stack on second round, and Crew went the opposite direction. If Fnatic's able to find out and get ahead of where Crew's going next, we could see a completely different result here. And I think they're going to be even comfortable playing those retakes anyways. We saw that constantly, how they employed those flanks consistently and knowing exactly how they want to play depending on what abilities or ultimates they have to play here. Crew
ace mara texture ne.
Starting with maybe a little bit of a fake towards B pressure.
Both sides from a very early start, and Kesnet is happy to pressure. It's a little risk on the line to get away and remove that initial trap.
Or required, trip broken, information. They know Hero's towards B now, and Hero's gonna have to think about how he wants to use his trips in the future. You can already see one of the kill trips is on B site for that extension. They did this extension on pistol round, but the grouping towards B know that Hero likes to play Hero a lot by himself. What the entrance trip is gone as well, dealt with. But Hero is usually so good to get a couple of kills and back away with his life.
Kesnet, the first man to step forward here, committed.
Oh, almost,
Easy,
almost.
Yeah, you can see them trying for it, but Hero not going to get the reward he wanted, and once again, Crew contain the site. Fnatic playing quite deep off-site, though. They've really only had Hero taking a couple of steps and easy to slip back towards CT. Still going to maintain some control towards market, but Crew already in that deep post-plant position, sitting happily towards B main. We've got to see what the pressure looks like here. What do they have to disrupt this? What do they have to push it out of position? Hero going to find Kesnet with the trades there, and the spam through the smoke begins. Just a messy battle now to start with. The Hero is claiming bodies. Halfway not achieved though. Ult gonna come through. Information is free flowing, and Shy is doing some serious damage. This is the bonus, and it looks like it's gonna be converted. Boaster can't do a thing about this. This post plant is so devastating. Great shots, but it matters not. Crew gonna get their third. Bonus goes in the bag. They will be chuffed to bits with this.
G fighting.
It's a good start from Crew. Now, can they build on this momentum? That would be big. They cannot let Fnatic start getting into the game mentally. They can't let them get into the game with their ultimates. The first one going to come online is probably from Boaster. That's going to help with some of these retakes, deny the ability for Crew to be able to play the spam battle from B main on another second round. Getting close to some ultimates of their own for the side of Crew, but the first ones to come online are Cypher, Omen. They don't really help that much.
Fanatic का टिकट बुक करो भाई.
Rifle in Bosa's hand, sheriffs to supplement, but
जेंजी का काय को टिकट बुक इधर ही रहते वो चमन.
Big damage.
Fanatic का करो जल्दी. अरे पैसा बचेगा ना. अरे वही हारेगी भाई.
Now know where that is going to be positioned. And Crew taking their time, playing out this default, maybe looking for any of these stacks, any aggressive plays coming through from Fnatic. And Crew with the right read so far. Could be some danger over towards tiles though. Once again, Shy. So much weight on his shoulders here, and he's found Boaster. The rifle going to be filtered back through towards Alpha, but still information's there. They've got the whole game plan read and almost dealt with, but Hero does deliver a shot, can't do much more. Crew are in control here. Now, Durka and Chronicle, the last two to collect, and they just shift back towards B. Lovely from Kesnet.
Rahul Ghadia, thank you so much for the 17 on Google Pay.
Maybe a little further into this. This wasn't a map, as you
आप सपोर्ट कर दो Fnatic को, वो घर से बाहर ही नहीं आएंगे कभी.
This came out purely in playoffs when Abyss started to hit the rotation. We were questioning, is this just them sandbagging to make it look like they have a full map pool? But they've really walked into this, Josh, and so far, I mean, Crew's looked substantial.
Kezuji तो मार रही है.
17 rupees.
Only one gun round has been played so far. Fnatic don't have to start stressing yet. Crew looking to be
सारी number one team घर गई.
Moving around the map, taking the sites, going for those duels, winning a lot of them.
भाई बीटी हो रहा है यार सोच के.
A little bit of sleep at the moment.
छोड़ अब क्या.
Crew changing their opening
Game's a game, bro.
first here. Smoke top mid, dart.
अगले साल.
Shy
G fighting.
inching up in B main, finding out that they got the Cypher versus Cypher battle here. Just deny this camera. Baits out the stun as well. That's a good read on the setup. Crew might shift over towards A off the back of that, knowing that it might be a little bit less defended, but also...
Ooh, a miss from Durka. You can't be having that. Melza is going to be so happy. Done great deals. Can just back away now. They've got a man advantage above a minute. These are all ticks in the box. Still got full utility. Paranoia is there. MTA just got his util back off cooldown TP.
Just for info, finding out what the setup is here. If Crew commits to B,
the call is super good.
Forget about this Astro Wall. They need to understand how it's going to be played, but without the paint shells there from Durka.
A little bit of a stall on the way in, though. And now I'm going to know that Alpha is at least present here. Chronicle now considering middle in case there's another layer to this, but it is through
30 seconds left.
Boaster just cleared out all of A as well.
It's big.
He sees this trip. He's trying to get past it.
I don't know if he's going to be able to without
Bro, they have to come B.
now. It's already looking like the site's falling. Kesnet going to crack it open. Alpha's gone down, and he's looking to follow it up.
Bro,
The pressure
what is this
outrageous.
guy?
The Chronicle standing tall. 13 seconds. Oh, that's 4 already. The man wants the ace. Melza got things started well, but it might end with a pretty big flourish here. But the time
Oh,
just
no
has to live.
time.
Boaster just has to
Bruh,
live.
kya Khelraay Chronicles,
in this
bhai.
one. This is what we're talking about,
Bhai
Josh. This man's
saab.
capability activates in a map and a role like this.
When we talk about Fnatic, it's always Durka this, Alpha that, but the unsung heroes of the team, Hero and Chronicle, especially when they're on Cypher and Sova respectively, it's just, they're so good at locking down these positions. The way that they play the game means that Chronicle gets to play in the mid rounds a lot more. He likes to play in the
Chronicle
clutches, gets to
aimer
play
है
his
भाई,
teammates.
aimer.
But when he's able to just put his back against
बाकी
the wall,
पूरी टीम में
stutter
कोई
step
aimer
left,
अगर
right,
नहीं
and then
बचा
just
रहेगा ना भाई,
tap
तो
them
भी
out,
Chronicle
that's when
मारेगा.
I've seen so many clips of him in those situations, and we get another one for the real.
That's an individual round of impact from a player, not the team.
Jama.
And a very
Jama
aggressive
पूरी
start
टीम
attack to be had. Mel's
चलो.
in trouble.
अरे मिल्सर मारा है भाई, केसनेट ने कैसा मारा? अच्छा ट्रेड किया है मस्त.
At least a 4v4. And Kesnet is doing some serious lifting here. He's been taking space
केसनेट गेमर है भाई.
brilliantly on the entries. But now that's the first time we've seen an aggressive start from Fnatic that's rewarded at least.
Cosmic Divide still available. I wonder if Fnatic's going to pivot to defend that A site, play that retake on B. Middle completely cleared. Boaster going very aggressive here. The trip, I think, broken from either the shock or the ultimate for the Hunter's Fury. That cage is info. The sprint is info.
They cleared sight. Alpha just trying to control towards CT because, again, Kesnet is just doing wonders, taking all of this space, securing it perfectly. Plant is in. He's got his ult. He has his ult as well. Some big ultimates on the board now. MTA's in a bit of danger here.
Eyes on the Chronicle flank as well. As soon as Boaster shows himself at A link here, I think that's go time for Chronicle.
Oh, but Shy's been on the money. Had an absolute heater. Looked like he was a little asleep at the wheel, and now he's seen a whole lot. He's in trouble. Gonna get pinched here. Pressure starting. Chronicle on the way. Not gonna have the same sort of reign as the last round. Falls away from this crew, though, starting to feel the pressure on the site. The flood coming in from Fnatic, but Hero's fallen. Crew still standing, still holding.
Oh, Lala
MTA
gamers!
denying any steps towards
Sit
that
down.
spike. And it's just
भाई मेरे को डर लग रहा है.
It feels like a
Sit down.
formality.
अरे
There's
Fnatic घर
nothing
पे.
more he can really achieve here. The double swing.
मेरे को डर लग रहा है.
In full control.
Crew
I would not be
is a
the
GOAT team.
slightest bit
और अगर केसनेट नियॉन पे ना भाई,
shocked to see a
तो
timeout
खत्म
coming
है.
in the favor of Fnatic right now, because what's been happening is Crew's able to get
अबे ये
into the
लोग
sites,
कितना
get these post plants, and they've been converting
कम खेल रहे थे भाई
really
बिली बिली के
well. The
सामने
only time they
यार.
got really locked out was when Chronicle sat at the back
कौन?
of the site,
भाई मेरे को
one by one,
Crew
eliminated all of the
2-0 करे
players.
I know,
So
but
right now,
बहुत
the
slow लग रहे
game
थे.
plan right now
बहुत shaky
is
लग रहे थे.
go for the retakes. They're not working for you. What else do you have in
Injection
store?
लिया
They
क्या आज
tried
भाई?
a
हाँ,
little
तभी तो
aggression-
ठीक हुआ हुआ है.
aggression there. Durka went down early after
मेरे
they
को
got
डर
hit
के
with
लग
that
रहा है बोलता.
Hunter's Fury. So
और यहाँ
the
पे
1-for-1 trade,
fantastic का
maybe not
first
good enough.
time out. काय
Are
के
they
लिए?
gonna have to
काय
find
के लिए?
something
Wait, the
else
elimination है match?
to stop Crew from getting into the
हाँ,
site to begin with?
आज दोनों elimination है.
Furthermore, again, I don't like
ये टाइम आउट जो आपने लिया, ये काय के
Fnatic
लिए
किससे
लिया?
आ रही पहले?
Gotta say, Alpha and Durka
पहले
being
वो
absent thus far.
DRX.
Chinese T से
T gaming भाई, T सबको आ रहा है ये सबको.
That's what you're looking at Hero and Chronicle.
ड्रॉस कब निकलेंगे? कल कौन से मैचेस से देखते आ जाओ.
They are really
Leviathan.
not finding their kills.
नहीं रुको DRX से आ रही ना.
We've seen Durka fall.
हाँ, DRX से.
T उसके bracket में नहीं है.
It's a pretty clear
DRX से आ रही DRX.
Shy and Kesnet, they're doing
T से कौन हारा था फिर?
space. Kesnet is getting them.
T, Vitality.
Yes.
It's all
Vitality
looking
और
good,
एक
but
और
I
एक
don't know
team.
what Fnatic's options are.
Fnatic are laying out a red carpet. and
भाई
inviting
Vitality
Crew.
और
Hey,
ये
get the
Leviathan
Fury,
भाई.
the cameras and everything. Just come walk in.
T है ही नहीं ना इसके bracket में, वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ.
हाँ,
DRX से आ रही थी.
Lev से 2-0 जीती है भाई T.
हाँ Lev से
He
जीती
can't
थी.
really
right.
activate until he stuns, flashes, and has his teammates get the first kill. He
Vitality
comes in
से
and
भी
starts
जीती थी,
draining
Lev से
it
भी
out.
जीती थी.
If that first
भाई वो
opening's not
पहला
even
game
there,
जीत
how
के
is he
रो
supposed to
दिए
get
ला बंदा.
involved in the game here? And that's not really on him. That's about the positioning that Fnatic has and how they're always on the back foot.
I must wait a moment.
Camera dealt with early. Durka trying to slip into the space that they
अजीत दड़ी को
can't
स्ट्रीम होने
away
वाला है.
from
Yes
the
baby.
Crew's been very diligent in their clears. They've not been leaving many stones unturned.
Zerka actually had the Vandal purchased. He sold it in favor of the Bulldog here. Probably looking to get a kill before popping that Showstopper. And a lot of effort into stopping Crew from getting into B main here. The aggression though, they're going to get caught.
Yeah, but how much of reward does he get? Not much at all. It's Hero Sheriff the only one to really sing for them so far. And now you're looking at that Bulldog and it's just petering away. There's nothing to this. There's no punch to it. Crew are fully aware.
Primordium कौन सा है वो किरमा डाला?
And those small silver linings are not enough.
Lava वाला.
This is a great show of strength from Crew. This is why we were surprised by
अच्छा
this
इसका Phantom का sound मस्त है like ऐसा Vandal जैसा लगता है powerful लगता है Phantom
heavy आवाज है heavy
पर मेरे को पता नहीं कि Prime बहुत insane लग रहा है आजकल
it is
Prime Phantom is it hits different way
Not over yet as Durka starting to warm up now. 2 kills and a 2v2. Hero with the Sheriff in his back. Hold on. And now the ult on top, so they're going to know where MTA is, but it's a 1v1. He's popped it. Durka, you're going to do the dance, you're going to dive in. He gets tagged. And now the spam is buying so much. He's got his dart up. That goes out. Durka's having his work cut out for him. He's trying to sit this to a half. Again, the spam's perfect. MTA. Ice cold and clutch.
Baby.
Looking unmoved by any of those dangers. Fnatic really being held here on this one singular round.
Fnatic unable to endure in action.
भाई लेकिन डरका का हाथ गरम हो रहा है भाई जैसे डरका का हाथ गरम हो गया ना फिर बाय बाय हो जाएगा केजनीट विजनीट 1000 लेके आओ
extremity and getting in front of where Crew's going is the right idea. But they thought maybe Crew's going somewhere else. Let's start moving up. Let's start taking that space.
आज हम लोग हमारे स्कूल में गए थे हैदराबाद
I think maybe
like literally 4-5 साल बाद
Instead,
तो भाई हम लोग ने
they built the lead.
सब कुछ मतलब क्लासरूम वगैरह देखने के बाद हम लोग जैसे रिसर्च में सब लोग साथ में मूतने जाते थे वैसे आज गए क्या खुशी मिली है भाई
Is this the perfect concoction?
कैंटीन का खाना खाया
कैंटीन चेंज हो गया
Out of everyone to turn up, it is him. Still
बहुत
showing
चेंज हो गया
dominance,
हमारा
but they
अभी
need more
स्कूल
than this. It's just him giving them these rounds right now. That's it.
भाई टीचर्स को कितना ये लगता है मालूम क्योंकि मैं YouTube कर रहा हूँ
Surely they can get the rest and they do. Durka just signs it and seals it.
खुश थे टीचर्स को कुछ टीचर्स को पता था मैं पहले से ही कर रहा हूँ
Ask Chronicle to be the one to bail them out.
तो स्कूल में कैसा था Are you a good student
हाँ भाई मैं तो एकदम
मतलब bright student
हाँ मतलब ऐसा था मैं बैक बेंचर भी था और पढ़ाई भी करता था तो हेड बॉय था मैं
and now everyone else is like if he can do it nice that's a big round we have a chance hang on my turn to step up we're seeing other people
और मैं स्पोर्ट्स में भी अच्छा था तो सब करता था और कल्चरल एक्टिविटीज में भी बहुत अच्छा करता था
पीछे से ब्राइट
Slim. Well, look at Crew here, still leading. 6 rounds.
And later by 29 months.
मतलब
पहले मैं
बहुत अच्छा पढ़ाई करता था
डिस्कॉर्ड वगैरह कर दो
मैं सीबीएसई में था जब सीबीएसई में बहुत सीरियस रहता था माहौल वहाँ पे लाइक स्कूल के अंदर तो पढ़ाई हो जाती थी तो जैसे ही मैं बोर्ड चेंज किया ना तो एकदम लफंगे वाली स्कूल ज्वाइन की मैंने सारे रखड़ने मतलब घूमने फिरने वाले लड़के जहाँ पे रूल्स तोड़ के मजा आता था ऐसे लोगों को तो मैं भी उसमें घुस गया फिर मैं लफंगा बन गया भाई पूरा
Hero, yeah, definitely caught a glimpse, and that's pressure in the backlines. Chronicle does take away heat.
भाई क्या reposition
किया है? Hero waited for
nice round by Fanatic.
Find Shy and now Melzer in a 1v3.
भाई उधर एल्बो पे देखा कैसा 2 जन एक्सपेक्ट किया वो फिर भी एल्बो नहीं क्या बोलते उसको जो भी है पे
lots of time to play with. Hero hears it.
ए पे क्या बोलते उसको मैं तो एल्बो ही बोलता हूं हॉल जाए थिंक
30 seconds left.
Gotta be careful. You don't want to give Melzer
क्या देख रहा है वो कैमरा से
sharp as attack. Smoke just about back up now. Gonna opt to commit it towards just behind him over towards market, maybe focus towards CT.
एक फ्लंक आ रहा है.
Boaster closing the gap. Hero Chronicle waiting for this moment. The camera.
It's so possible though. It's Melzer.
Yep.
You get a fair fight. Oh, he absolutely does.
Whoa.
He's not expecting.
But he's just.
Alt कर सकता है वो.
Oh my God, he's missed each other. Like ships in the night passing beside Boaster. Have you read it right though? He has.
Oh my God!
No way!
Melzer It's a 1v3, a Red Bull clutch, and Crew are crushing Fnatic under their heel.
That was an integral round for a Fnatic to be able to close out. They needed Boaster to go and find out where Melzer was. He was alone. He is the one that can get the information. These guys can double peek, get that trade. But right here, the disjointed double peek. Melzer isolated. And now that lead gets built upon and built upon. Crew definitely feeling it.
हीरो था शायद वो भाई बूस्टर का भी अनलकी हुआ वो नीचे गिर गया
बूस्टर स्माइल कर रहा है
वो नीचे गिर गया बेचारा मैं तो वो मार देता वी आर सेकिंग विद स्पॉन्सर लाला हीरो एंड क्रॉनिकल स्विफ्ट वो साइफर जो था ना ऊपर हीरो ही था ना शायद वो होगा This is not the Fanatic we know bro, this is the Fanatic you know.
The drone reclear in middle right now. Hunter's Fury also if he gets a drone tag.
You don't know Crew, bro. You don't know Crew.
It's dangerous. Got to be careful. Keza trying to do any sort of dodge he can, and I think he's done just enough.
अभी 100 का ult change किया है ना इन लोगों ने?
Dodge 2
क्या change किया है?
147.
Like now it's easier to ult. हाँ, थोड़ा easy to move your ult.
Opportunity to really use it maybe, but still. Fall off this angle.
I think कुछ update आया था इसका.
उधा कूदी की ये लाया है.
The beginning and it's all 5 for Crew.
45 seconds left in the round. Crew almost committed here. They do have Melzer's ultimate to pivot back. Hero not moving from B. The first kill for Boaster.
The shot in the dark, but here comes that next layer of pressure with that owl drone, just trying to get them closer towards the site. Dark goes in, shock dart on the way back. A little bit of a standoff here. 20 seconds, we're running low, but another shot in the dark and it works out. Giving us the remix real quick. Divide gonna go through, but it's on Hero.
It's on Hero to be a hero.
Ult कर दिया ये पे.
This guy has had these rounds though.
Hero मारेगा चारों को.
He has stood tall in the face of adversity, and can he do it again? That's one. The second is needed. Oh, it's not good enough. The plant's now in. A 3v3. The throw towards CT.
ये Hero को निकालो भाई.
Takes down
भागे जा रहा है बस.
Melzer and Shy to dig in deep, and Melzer trying to be a little audacious, play through the smoke. Shy now in a 1v3 and
जीत रहे हैं, but Hero क्या है?
Nah, not gonna happen now. A very small window of chance here for Fnatic, making it up to a third.
Like for the 9 months Olympics से gold गया और APAC की trophy गई.
Warm up ever so slightly. That was a nice
for the 9 months
that he got there. Remember, if we're going into Haven, and he's on ISO duty.
I was going to bring this up because if you're looking at this performance, that's his second kill of the whole series.
Yes.
And even in the interview.
भाई कल bronze जीता वो बंदा यार, वो मेरे एज का है.
Absolute nightmare of a map.
क्या थकाया कल भाई.
You're not confident. You're not feeling you're going to win that 50-50. So hopefully he can mentally reset. But yeah, seeing him warm up here might.
भाई हीरो बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है. लियो कर रहे हो तुम लोग. हीरो बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है भाई.
Crew got the pistol and they converted that bonus round. That is the difference here. Fnatic still has time to catch up. Rolling Thunder in play and an eco round from Crew. Guardian, Stinger, a couple of pistols and another Stinger and.
Hero equals to harshkhel Khelraay बोलता है भाई.
Maybe 100%. That Neon splitting on A, getting in that back
no
line
impact
area.
team now, bro. There are like 2 more teams. DRX and passive Paper X.
Smoke, but they're gonna go through it. Here comes the Paranoia in the back as well.
Yeah,
perfectly timed.
Boaster, the timing on this swing is sublime from Fnatic. Dealing with those threats, I kind of liked it from Crew. I could see the space they were trying to take for themselves, but as it stands, Melzer and Heat kind of surrounded. Yeah, nowhere to go from this one. Durka looking to just try and clean this up. Melzer, yeah, comfortable in the end. 4 now. Fnatic starting to find their feet here. Starting to get back
वो ऐसा उसका ankle injury वगैरह दिखा रहा है भाई. Spray भी मारा के ले रहा है.
They had an eco round. They wanted to get a little bit tricky with it. You know, use a little bit of subterfuge.
Paper X की तरह हर match के लिए तो कुछ भी हो सकता है. Yes.
Great timing with that breach ultimate to deny it. Boaster coming through market at the same time with it, and really shut that down from Crew. Crew maybe trying to do something a little bit different now. They've been going slow all game. They've been using middle a lot at the opening and then pivoting to the extremity. Here, 5 gathered towards B main. Hero, you gotta be really careful. Only Alpha to back you up if you get caught and run down by this Neon after the stun.
I don't think he knows the trouble he is in. Kesnit, so here comes the danger, here comes the stun, and there's the body drop. Kesnit, again, set into motion, set up for success.
क्लोज खेलने का ही नहीं भाई सामने नियोन है तो. नियोन लोग कभी भी जमापुर भेज देते.
Just glorious for Crew. see the confidence, and you can see why. Still going, that's a third. Maybe hunting for some more. Yeah, he fancies it. Why not? Go at him. Absolutely.
क्या gamer है भाई ये? अरे हग रहा.
He tried it.
Primordium भाई, Primordium.
I'll ढक दिया ले भाई.
Time.
Hunter's Fury. No, that's
yeah,
wicked, and then stuns up in as well. As soon as he taps it, stun Hunter's Fury, dead.
Let's stun. And there's a Hunter's Fury. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Sunset. It ain't so nice out here. Crew gonna just sign, seal, and deliver so far. This has been an exceptional display from them. 8 rounds to their name. Fnatic.
क्या भी म्यूजिक लगाते भाई ये लोग डेंजर डेंजर.
This has been shaky. Josh
और रोज नया म्यूजिक लाते भाई ये लोग डेंजर है.
On the other side of the break.
ओह भाई क्या म्यूजिक है भाई. फोन विन पे बात कर रही है आंटी उसमें. और ये चमन झिंगा आ जाता है. ऐसे कपड़े अगर कोई पहना भाई मैं पहना ना.
अरे भाई तुम्हारा एक भी पिकअप सही है.
देखना पड़ेगा मैंने देखा ही नहीं. नहीं अभी जेनजी को तो मैंने टॉप पे रखा था. शायद नहीं है भाई कोई भी.
मेरा बस एक सही हो जाता अगर मैंने फुट को नीचे रख दिया होता तो.
अब मैंने फुट को लास्ट ही रखा है.
ईडीजी को सेकंड लास्ट. तो G2 पेपर एक्स ना. हाँ तो सही है ना. नहीं पेपर एक्स के गेम पे डिपेंड करता है.
टेम्परेचर कितना है?
29
पे ये चला रहा है. बराबर.
टी का क्या बोल रहे हो चैट तुम लोग. टी ने सबके वाट लगा दिए भाई. आई थिंक दे लीक द फाइनल स्क्रिप्ट. कहां पे लीक किया है.
Is that infamous saying of
स्क्रीन देखो. अच्छा वहां पे स्क्रीन पे लिखा था क्या टी.
And walking in eyes wide open to Sunset, Josh, is 4 rounds enough in your mind?
Fnatic versus टी दिखा रहे थे प्रोडक्शन में. Imagine, bro, just imagine T20 Sentinels. It is 100% possible. उन लोगों ने अमेरिका नंबर 1 को हराया 2-0. नहीं लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से टी का नसीब अभी खत्म होने वाला है. ठीक है.
And what they like to do is they're going to probably move around a lot, stay ahead of where Fnatic's going. But Fnatic is a really good team at slowing down the game on their attack side, finding out where they want to go, disabling and disarming these traps. But it's time to see Durga and Alpha start to show up now. It can't be all on Hero Win. And Khelraay.
केजुजी क्या हो गया.
Slipped by. Kaznet doesn't want it though.
No, they're backing away. Oh, that didn't go as we planned.
Looks like this is a retake camera B. It's at the top of the entrance, so they could look down and find out whoever's in. Breach stun is going to come off cooldown in about 15, 18 seconds from now for Alpha. Getting a little bit close in this. Setup from the defense.
Dead in the water,
Gravity wall. I thought for sure he was going to pull them in. Fnatic, minute left on the round here.
Boaster barking out the commands there, you can see it. Go, go, go! There's Kesnet once again checking, clearing tiles pretty well. Cameras there just to be taken back, but they're still looking to readdress this A side of the map. Melza feeling compelled to finally fall away. Durga taking a couple of very tentative steps forward, but they've got to make a go of this. 40 seconds now, he slipped ahead. That's not bad, but Melza still stands his ground. And they get overwhelmed. Fnatic
what are you guys doing,
Kesnet has slipped the net. Do they expect him here? Well, the Owl Drone should reveal it regardless. So I don't think he's going to get away too much. Hold on, maybe there's still an opportunity and a real mess of things on the site here.
2v2 आ गया कैसे?
They were down to a 2v2. They've got 20 seconds and they're running low on options. Kesnet being the thorn in the side.
3v5 था.
They're smelling like roses as they come out on top of this. 14 seconds done.
Oh my
slow
god.
down. Fnatic are just faltering here again. Oh, Kesnet.
हार गई भाई राउंड. हार गई.
1v2 with 5 seconds. Got to fight both.
टाइम मिच नहीं है.
Push. You gotta push. No time. No shot. It's just the very end there.
Oh.
Why is he
so
walking?
close. I wonder if
too late.
Chronicle had to push immediately.
By production ने round win
He
दिखाया
had
उधर.
to have thought, oh yeah, I got it with just enough time to be able to get that spike planted. But he had to push, and if he had pushed instantly instead of hesitating for that half a second,
किसका round win
there's
दिखाया?
a difference.
Fanatic के POV में round win दिखाया
All
उन्होंने.
about those milliseconds.
Oh.
नहीं in game तो
They lost है.
In game लेकिन वो production ने win
Not
दिखाया.
happy about that one. Fnatic need to kind of figure out here what they want to do with the rest of this map. Are they going to expend all their energy trying to get back into this game? Or are they going to try to go for the long play, the marathon? That Haven will be the next map here. And Crew already showed how strong they are against DRX earlier. 13-2 win. It's not going to be easy for Fnatic. Not unless they wake up.
Right. All asleep at the wheel here, and Crew just running them down.
but he's
Easy
gameplay.
work for them. They wanted this one out of the way.
Just a flawless
Production
round.
change के जाने की गम में.
Cleaning it up 4-10.
जल्दी खत्म करते हैं.
And Fnatic need to convert around sometime this year.
अगला Heaven है.
2-11 for Alpha. He is not finding any sort of impact at the moment. It's not really necessarily on him, but they need to find a way to get him involved a little bit more if they want to have a chance at getting him. Like, look how just distraught.
Dejected, yeah,
he's
he doesn't look
sad. There's nothing he can do. He's at the behest of his teammates to be able to get him into the game.
Yasin bhai, Fanatic तुम्हारी tactic क्यों कर रही है
second map and you're feeling this bad.
Why are they like losing? Oh my god, what is happening?
It could all be over, and it looks like Shy wanted to be feeling a little aggressive, and why not? You're in a bonus round. Try and get aggressive, try and be a nuisance.
एक रिक्वेस्ट है आपसे क्या किसी के पास एक एल्गाटो है एक दिन के लिए क्लच गेमिंग को चाहिए
They're so good at this type of rotation. We're going to see this on Haven
PS5
as well.
स्ट्रीम करना चाहते हैं तो उनको एक एल्गाटो की जरूरत है
A step ahead. It's on
तो अगर आप ठाणे में रहते हो एक दिन के लिए उनको देना चाहते हो तो प्लीज दीजिए
They might over-rotate to B. Are we going to go into this potentially? Can we sniff this out before we commit? Oh, that's info. That's on Kesnet as well. Hey, wait. Kesnet's over towards B. Do we want to go A now?
With 50 seconds, though, they're still going to power forward.
Just kidding.
Lingering. This is so dangerous. If Kesnet's here, Heat's here. And again, you look where Melzer is as well. This side of the map, right place, right time, Heat. Eviscerates Darker, can't get the follow-up, but now the cross is being watching. Kesnet slips the
Kesnet will kill
gets
3
away
people.
with it. Doesn't get noted by the reveal there.
3 people.
Oh, this is huge. Oh, he's found Chronicle. Goes in for more, and he gets for Kesnet.
Bro, this guy is business.
Keeping Crew correct.
He should never play Jet. He should stick to.
मैं Zomato देख रहा था.
भाई उसने 3 के किए ला इतना
हाँ देखा मैंने 3 के ऊपर
doubling down, getting that bonus.
नशीला गेम है वो हेवन पे भी नियॉन खेलता है हाइड्रा भाई और कुत्ता बनाता है
is doing a tremendous job at the moment, not even necessarily getting set up for half the plays that he's doing. They're just coming in with full confidence to keep swinging and swinging and swinging.
उसको बोलो खरीद लेना बहुत कमा रहा है भाई लोग देखो कोई भी आपको दिखता है बहुत कमा रहा है भाई जितना तुम ज्यादा कमाते हो उतनी ही ज्यादा रिस्पांसिबिलिटी सर पे आती है
They must not have expected him.
With great power comes great responsibilities.
माइल के पीछे दर्द छुपा रहा है ऐसे दे चेहरे दा ये मतलब नहीं होता
Dart flash recall the star, try to get into the faces of Melzer here on the timing.
They're not sticking around for it.
It's fine, they broke past that one way. That's more utility used from the side of Crew. Pivot from Fnatic.
$20 का 7 days rental है कहाँ पे $20 मतलब कितने हुए
flexible pivoting as well.
Yeah, matching them almost step for step here. 2 players now going to
2000 नहीं 1600 रुपए
Make it 3. Kesnet, you can't avoid him. He's omnipresent. Everywhere you go, he's not too far. MTA, the one to probably get the first contact, and he falls.
कहाँ पे मिल रहा है भाई ये 7 days rental लगी मतलब थाने में डिलीवर करेगा
क्या Noting Shy at the back of the boom bot. They don't know quite about Melzer yet. They decide to go towards A. They certainly will. But now there's going to be a problem. Backline going to be pressured by Melzer. But Shy is in danger. He's got players coming through market. He's still got
भाई ये वाली वैंडल मेरे को अच्छी लग रही है भाई
क्लच भाई को डीएम करो क्लच भाई को डीएम करो
Shy
ये जो चाकू हाँ ये वैंडल और इसका बुलडॉग बहुत इंसेन है मेरे को कल यूज किया पता चला यार मैंने सारी अच्छी स्किल्स बिजनेस कर दी है क्योंकि मैंने पास में सारी गंदी वाली खरीद ली
Again, the old going. You're starting to see it all go wrong, all fall down, and Shy and Melzer, as said, their confidence is going to be... It's on Spike. That's an interesting choice here. Have the stun just to make sure.
छोड़ो भाई हम प्राइम वैंडल यूज करेंगे.
They wait, Shy.
Yes, best.
Biding his time and then he strikes.
Prime Phantom, Prime Vandal.
एक second.
Just look at these guys, so confident. They finally
कर रहे भाई.
भाई हाफ भी नहीं हुआ.
Time here, Alpha.
यार हाफ भी नहीं हुआ. भाई कैसे दो मारा वो.
5 rounds of Fnatic, but I'm.
एरिक्सिस नहीं, एमोंडीर की बात कर रहे हो.
Go on then.
Huh?
When the hell
ये क्या
did
हुआ?
EMEA become good with stingers? What's going on here?
I don't know. I think this, I mean, they gotta have something.
Factual.
Give them something.
Lost.
That was a
coming online
killer.
for Fnatic here.
Getting Zen though, like Shy is hit.
Yeah.
Remaining.
Good job, bro. Nice round. Nice.
$20 का शिपिंग लग रहा है. 1600 का शिपिंग मतलब वो
कड़क कैन खुलता है.
I'm being the cynic here. Maybe those ults will hit. Suddenly it all
बाहर गाँव से भेज रहा है क्या?
get back to it, but
जो भी एक क्लच भाई को एक बार ही भेजो.
It's an outclass. This is a very good side, and Crew, they're easy to underestimate at times. But this
Clutch भाई को
again
Instagram पे
should be
DM
a very
करो.
clear reminder why you don't.
Strategically, I think Crew has a little bit of an edge this game so far over Fnatic. But when it comes down to the players, Kesnet and Shy have been just instrumental in this performance at the moment. And without them being as good as they are, and with Fnatic sleeping on their side, I'm not sure if it's this one-sided. You go again with this. Hero. Denying that camera at B main. Durka.
Nice.
Finds the opening. Smokes
Not
her down.
nice, bro.
It's going to help with those post-plant situations. Rotation
Durka
coming
का
in from Crew.
classic glitch pop बंडल. चलो मैं जब
Gonna
ये
have to deal
वैंडल
with
यूज
it, but
करता हूँ तब मैं
showstopper for
हटता हूँ.
Durka. He's going to pop this. They need these rounds. He needs to get something going.
I mean, that was a dangerous cross even towards CT. It's the Hunter's Fury they opt for first. And I don't like it.
This
I
is
don't
an
like
opening
what
for
I saw.
Crew
Yeah,
here.
this is going to be the counter. Hero trying to save the day with Chronicle. You saw Crew then trying to work back into it, almost on that pre-take there. But Heat now going to be left a little out in the cold. Divide goes up. Shy does claim a player prior, but it is only on Shy now in a 1v3. Plant's going to be in. I don't think Shy's got much to say about this.
हवे में चल दिया ला वो second third floor चले गया है.
Give him a little bit of buffer space. My read on the situation is that Crew needs to close this out as early as possible. One, it's their map pick. They want to win this. But two, the amount of time that they give Alpha to find his footing and get back into the game mentally, emotionally, physically, everything, spiritually.
No, you're right. The worse it gets, right?
The worse it gets.
There are moments in this where you do start thinking, okay, you want to see how well
Okay,
Crew
Viyash
plays
bhai.
out in these regards, you know, with the upper hand.
भाई ये सच में फिक्स्ड है क्या? आज का थंबनेल देखो सेन और क्रू है स्क्रिप्ट लिख. थंबनेल में सेन और क्रू नहीं है चमन.
The results coming through. Bigger
अल्फा है थंबनेल में.
That's when it
वो
gets a
देख
little
किधर
bit
उड़ा
different.
भाई.
You start talking about your Haven, Lotus, where do you see that landing? Yeah, that kind of evens out a bit more. Maybe.
कैसे वो पांचवें फ्लोर पे उड़ा है?
One qualifier because the lineup see against America's third. So if you're looking at it in that regard, this does eventually even out. So if you are a Crew fan, if you are Crew themselves, you want to see them close.
मेरा 100 रुपए एक दिन का मेरे पास है एलगाटो. आरो भाई आप ठाणे के पास रहते हो?
Game and let alone build confidence for map 2.
A little bit of mix by
क्या आप दे सकते हो?
budgeting for that full buy next round, but still, Guardians, Phantom Vandal in play, a Sheriff as well.
देने का
मतलब
जो ट्रैवलिंग इसका डिलीवरी वगैरह का रहेगा ना.
Showstopper and Fnatic, another slow opening.
डिलीवरी वगैरह का रहेगा.
They deal with what, yeah. We saw this yesterday, actually, right?
हम लोग देख लेंगे. तो आप उसको इंस्टाग्राम पे डीएम कर दो ना एक बारी.
Goes around that corner.
Trying to just spot the tippy top of their heads there. Pre-aimed Kesnet. The way he's been playing, he might hit it too.
Yeah. It's all a little quiet on the western front.
Right there.
Slow
बंदा घर से उठाएगा तुम्हारे घर पे वापस आ जाएगा एक दिन बाद.
Got the opening kill here last round, walking into elbow. Drone to clear. Showstopper still in hand.
Again, you're putting
sights full clear.
You're questioning what's going on though. You felt no resistance thus far, right? There's not been a mid-walk.
Yeah.
Maybe you're just getting a little bit curious. Is it a stack? Are they going for something a little weird and wonderful? And they were, but it's Chronicle through the smoke.
Wow, क्या spam है. भाई Crew is so good with their Guardians.
A little bit harder. Crossfire's unable to be
उन्होंने Guardians लिया है.
far away, securing the round. You guys got this.
भाई ऐसा फेक कम बैक करते ना भाई वो सड़ता है देखने
Leggings? Pressure coming back in towards the site. You're looking
नहीं
at
refresh
Khelraay,
करो
the danger man, at least because of the Vandal, maybe Heat as well with that Phantom, but they've got to try and take those steps.
तुमने refresh किया?
Actually, an isolated fight there. Alpha fight.
मेरा lag हुआ
मेरा नेटवर्क एरर आ रहा है और बार-बार बंद हो जा रहा है
नहीं तुम्हारे ब्राउजर का सीन है फिर
Not getting the impact they want, and I think it's time to back away.
They are definitely backing away here.
अबे यार फेक कम बैक यार ओबे मां Excuse me.
Saw something similar from CNET.
True.
Must be an EMEA thing.
It's hard being.
कोई तो बहुत जोर से आया ऑडियंस में
Surprised Zerka actually went to chase them down. I guess they didn't realize that this was only a partial buy from Crew, not a full investment, trying to hunt down those weapons, because he already had his showstopper. He's had it for a couple rounds. Surprised that he didn't invest in either of those rounds just to secure it, to come back. But now, you know, only trailing by 4 rounds, and he still keeps...
और सेन को Fnatic के सामने नहीं खेलना था इधर Crew को क्या बना रही है Fnatic को
Crew starting to get a little bit nervous. They had a really good start, they had a good lead, they had that momentum.
Maybe it can be the map.
I think what you're saying there is, and what we were alluding to earlier, you're starting to see Fnatic show signs of life.
Yes.
Right, there's a
smiles.
Yeah,
laughing.
and this is again, it was just from that.
Oopsies.
Yeah, a little moment there.
Close out नहीं कर पा रहे हो मैप भाई हार जाओगे ऐसा उदास मत रहो 11-7 हो गया है भाई अभी एक राउंड हार जाएंगे भाई 1 सेकंड बाय है हाँ ये 8-11 हो गया तो इको आ जाएगा फिर 9-11 हो जाएगा और फिर बूम कम बैक
And again, when you're looking at Crew, we discussed the idea of even letting them get confident for map 2.
वैसे हॉर्स बाय क्लच भैया को कब चाहिए एल्गाटो मंडे
But it's 7 to 11.
मंडे को चाहिए मंडे को
Yeah, but for Crew, they're worried enough to have hit that timeout.
वापस आ रही है जेनिक्स भाई
Talking about snowballs, all I'm thinking about is maybe the sun's not setting on this map. Sun's out, melting that snow because he's slowing down. He's been sitting on 17 kills for a few rounds now. Shy's caught up, Heat catching up. Crew maybe losing their steam a little bit here. Need to find some sort of way to revitalize themselves in this round, in this game. They want to be able to close this out.
Does feel like a death by 1,000 cuts here. That's slow.
तो ठीक है वेडनेसडे को जा रहे हो दिल्ली हाँ तो मंडे को भेजो ट्यूसडे को आपके पास वापस
couple of steps, but it could all go wrong. It could all be taken away in the blink of an eye. But for now, Crew taking.
तो क्लच भाई को डीएम करो प्लीज भाई बहुत बड़ी हेल्प हो जाएगी अगर आप दे पाओगे तो
especially on maps like Haven, we'll see it next map. Is that when they lose space?
मम्मी की भाषा में पूरे दिन स्ट्रीम की चैट में पड़ी रहे
Melzer sits close up, and Durka comes back with that showstopper. Things can be really tricky for him.
कल्याणी देखे 650 plus hours है bro.
He's gonna spot Durka here.
Yeah, early info too. No risk behind it either. Not for now. Instant rotation from Kesnet too. He's already coming over.
मेरे पास भी एल्गाटो लेकिन मेरे को अपने में यूज करना है ना उस दिन
So Crew trying to get the full picture here.
Fanatic take flight. Still just progressing slowly. Spots 1, spots 2. That's got to be a showstopper kill coming in.
You're looking for it here. The paint shell goes in and it's just a clear.
अबे यार ये लोग क्या फेक कमबैक चल रहा भाई?
Far too clean. How Fnatic doing this? Just dismantling Crew player by player. Look at the lurk from Hero as well. If Chronicle could just play his life, he doesn't need to overdo anything, just sets up Hero here. And Chronicle's always been ice cold. He's never going to overheat. And Fnatic, hold on, Josh. That was a picture-perfect round, it feels like.
It feels like. I'm going to say, but I am shocked that the only ultimate used in that round was Hero, kills the B pusher, gets that hat off, becomes a pinhead in the round. Showstopper, Rolling Thunder still in play. Fnatic are winning these rounds without it. And it's yes, they're hitting their shots now. Yes, like Boaster's getting involved. Alpha's getting a couple kills here or there, slowly catching back up to the rest of his team. But like one small slip, and they might be kicking themselves for not using them. Another eco, 4 Sheriffs and a Stinger in the hands of Crew. Letting this game potentially slip away. Fnatic.
This would be 9, the slow march. Slow march, but you don't, come on Crew, we don't drop these, right? We don't lose these sort of situations, do we? 11 up. You had Durka looking down and out, Alpha barely fragging. It was all looking wondrous. Speaking of looking, camera. Yeah, look
Stun
at that.
ready as well. They're going to catch these guys.
Yeah, that's a trap set and a half. Durka going to get away and no one able to close down on those kills.
Still over a minute. Fnatic has time. They can decide to pivot if they want to, or they can come back, or they can fake pivot and re-hit A. The full rotation from Crew, trying to stay a step ahead of Fnatic here. Gonna guess on that B site. Fnatic looking to use middle here, though.
I like that. I like the Crew are trying to be proactive here. And that's going to be a little bit of an alarm bell ringing, though, because they're up middle. They're up the guts here. What on earth is going on? Already the Boombot going to go in. That's going to spot out at least 2 players. They now know there's 2 different players up here. This should be yet a back away. Nice read from Fnatic to not overdo this, but they're still going into the stack. This is where the dangers could begin. Kesnet now in the right place, but Boaster going to remove Shy. You're looking at who's holding over towards B main. He's the only one to connect so far for Crew. And Fnatic again, starting to clear through methodically. Is this the full march back in? It might just be 9 rounds now for Fnatic. And Crew watching this game get far too close.
I can't pinpoint exactly which round it was, but there was the genesis of Fnatic's comeback coming back in. That's 5 rounds in a row, bringing the scoreline to 9-11 right now.
There's no way, right? Come on. Boaster's up, he's giving it.
What are we having here? We're coming back, boys. What are you doing? What?
Oh, God.
That's the guy you're currently getting 5 rounds in a row by. Boaster, if you've pulled out your headphones, if this is
you kicked the table.
If this is you, I'm going down there. It's a hero issue. All good. All right. He's young.
He gets a pass.
It's fine. He's, But let's
go. क्या बोला था मैं 9-11 होएगा और फिर boom होएगा.
On the half, I think it was a fair assessment.
हो गया कि नहीं boom?
Looking like Crew are going to close it down.
पड़ गए सब.
And then they got the pistol. You're like, the odds of that, the odds that Fnatic would come back in. But here we are at 9-11.
Let's go. Clutch भाई को करना है क्या?
And quite good-looking rounds. What would be your solution? Put yourself in Crew's shoes here. You're facing a Fnatic who's slowly going back in.
To be भेज दो.
What do you do? What's your cure, I guess, to this
We have to keep in mind the rounds that Crew won, where they got both pistols.
True.
Converted round 2s where Fnatic ran 5 classics, won the bonus. That's 6 rounds right there.
Bro, ठाणे में सुपर कार का इवेंट है, जाने वाले हो. मैं पुणे से आने वाला हूँ इवेंट के लिए. Wow. मेरे को इतना क्रेज नहीं है बे.
3 gun rounds. Maybe if you want to include the bonus rounds on top of that, they have 5 gun rounds. So right now, it's very one-sided in the favor of Fnatic. So what happened on those rounds that Crew was able to pick up?
हो गया उनका शॉट अलगोटो वाला अभी मैसेज किया क्लच ने. WVS भाई, thank you for letting me know.
That's a big problem.
But love to Clutch Gaming.
Set the tone of everything. On their attack, they got into the sites, they forced the retakes, and they shut it down.
नींद आ रही है अभी. हाँ बे, मैं भी सुबह जल्दी उठा हूँ लाला. क्या बताऊँ यार. स्कूल गए थे लेकिन मजा आया. सब दोस्तों से मिले. बातें किए.
But right now,
बहुत अच्छा लगा टीचर से मिलके.
They're playing back. Yes, they had that trap set up with that camera. Cheeky setup. I like it. Weren't able to capitalize on it. Get over to B. They guess the right site. Fnatic goes into it. Not able to get the kills because they don't have the right weapons for it. But now, pull out an op. Stay ahead of where Fnatic's going. They've been doing all this B main control with that one-way smoke from the Omen.
Yeah, bro, हम लोग दोस्त लोग जब मिलते हैं तो पप्पी लेते हैं.
The ability to lurk up or anything. But I still look at these ultimates from Fnatic.
Bro नहीं लेते तो भाई तुम्हारे दोस्त.
Still in play.
हमारे दोस्त नहीं है भाई.
Lose a player because Crew's able to get one early or change something.
दारू नहीं पी दोस्तों के साथ.
That's when Fnatic pulls it out, says, you know what? Nope, not happening. And go back into the game. Stun ready for tiles in case there's an aggressive push by Kesnet down middle. But it's the B main control again from Melzer.
I'm also looking at the switch up of the operator as well. Kesnet finally going on to that. And look at the faith they're putting in him over towards A. That's pretty much an isolated site and an isolated player, and he still looks like he's holding his ground comfortably enough. Does already, actually, Melzer's on the chopping block. Here we go. You might just get him, but do they get to close down in time? Melzer's not really got anywhere to run and hide. And the showstopper goes astray. A 1-for-1 trade out, and here's the one they lose.
वो अल्ट वाले ने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया, लेकिन दूसरे ने एक्सपेक्ट किया. ये क्या है भाई?
Pull-away smoke needs to happen before anybody peeks. And then you get across that line.
नहीं, but उसके चक्कर में अल्ट सीधा नहीं गया ना.
Gets one, he could definitely sprint away. He's got that.
और distract हो गया ना अल्ट करने के लिए.
Loves to go fast. Go fast, go fast.
He's going to back away though. Maybe starting to feel that internal clock starting to tick. That little bit of a warning message, feeling okay, there's no pressure on B, they've got to be maybe shifting.
Fnatic love contacting up into the flank. The jumps off this time, fakes it out. How do they know?
Oh, but he's still going to get his man, takes down Durka, and look at him, he's going back for more! Outrageous, he gets punished for it! Gluttony being his sin, trying to go back for that follow-up, but a 3v3
He had no
on
other
the side
option
under Fnatic's banner.
except going back.
You're looking at what they're going to get done here. You're looking at maybe a pre-take. Where's that pressure?
10 seconds left.
Nothing so far. They wait.
Coffee की जरूरत है तो फिर I'll be back again in my nasha.
Good flash.
The Chronicle's been so good at this.
Match boring चल रहा है भाई. अबे खत्म करो भाई क्या RCB comeback है.
You're right. Boaster backing away, but it's Alpha, the babyface killer, holding this still. Looks for another. Can't get him a Chronicle on the readjust.
10-11 कैसे हो गया ये match?
From him. And they have no idea about Boaster, who's slowly creeping back. Fnatic are at the door, and crew are crumbling.
Good morning, Kalyani.
Gotta wipe that smile off your face. You're gonna get accused of a little bit of bias. Chronicle sitting at 24 kills.
He's had an absolute belter of a series.
He's been
Happy
hitting everything. His darts have been on point. He's been getting the kills with the Hunter's Fury. And on that defense to keep enough life in Fnatic to keep them alive. To be able to even get to this point.
करो क्या पढ़ाई कर रहा है?
2 mega rounds from him as well. 10-11. And an eco again for crew.
बंदे बुलाएंगे अभी.
That B main control again. Spot Melzer in there. It seems like crew doesn't really have that much depth right now. They're scared of going down middle. Alpha's been setting up that tile stun. They've been taking B main every round, but it gets them nothing. It's all these rounds towards A. They need to get that first kill. They need to shut Durka down.
इसके बाद स्ट्रीम करोगे जी आज 8:30 को एक मैच है हमारी.
No one to swing on it. They
Cypher.
do go around.
They do have the Cypher cam spotting it for info at the very least. That would be the trigger.
And now Kesnet back in a place where they could capitalize on it, but it looks like a late clear towards middle, a late round adjustment.
Last time Fnatic did this, they did go through middle a little bit. Durka trying to kind of feel it out. But here, is it just going to be straight up market split?
Could be. Already though, crew trying to hit that rotation at the right time. This got dangerous before.
Oh.
Already.
45 seconds.
You can have MTA here.
Yes.
Got a couple of ults to play with. Delay over towards main. Melzer having to evacuate as quick as he can because they are starting to be feeling that pinch, feeling that pressure. Fnatic now starting to come forward, but crew, right place, right time. Melzer and MTA with back-to-back shots, keeping control of the site. And now at 25 seconds, it's a mad dash. Where do they go on this one? Smoke up towards CT to try and facilitate the cross, but it's Boaster to try and divide and conquer. Takes away heat, but crew still in this round. Yeah, wait, the double?
12 seconds.
Excuse me?
Wait, 10 seconds.
No way. No way.
Oh my god, no! Boaster almost whiffed it, but it's going to be a plant. They've got it down. Running this left, center. This is ridiculous. How is this in a 2v2? But you've got Alpha up against Kesnet, Melzer against Boaster, but he's there so early, and he gets a jump.
Bro. This guy should only play with Guardian, bro.
Most here. 12 for crew, securing at least.
He's a biased.
At least OT. And Kesnet
was
sleeping the last, I don't even know, like 7 rounds almost. He was sitting at 17 kills since round, I think 15 or so.
Yeah.
Bro,
now
he's
on 20 kills after he just got a 2K in this round. Back and forth. Huge opening kills. Shy's here there on site. Stinger follow it up. Fnatic. Oh man. Gotta dig deep here. They have that Cosmic Divide, but they're going against a few ultimates. And now maybe Resurgence. Kesnet feeling confident again. He's got his ultimates, the jazz hands, the finger blasters. So is he going to go and sprint around now with that confidence that, you know, I just got a 2K?
Maybe.
Close out this game, potentially, crew, or go the distance.
Yeah, the fake comeback potentially, who knows? But now Fnatic trying to keep their cool. Heard the operator rattle off a shot. Durka making his presence known.
I wonder when they're going to swap it out, give it to the hands of the most competent opera on the team, Boaster.
That's true. It's weird he's not picking it up here. How strange.
This is different from Fnatic. They haven't done this before where they're walking out middle at the same time as they're taking this A main space. They're going to go and push this back, but at the same time, they have this subterfuge just ready to get in the back lines here. Hero tanking that drone, shrouding Boaster's presence. A main control is coming silently, but it's here.
Here comes the pressure. Kesnet actually hindered a little in that. Can't shut it down, can't.
खुद के अल्ट में पहले घुस गया भाई थोड़ा रुक सांस ले ले.
The time's starting to tick.
Boaster's got that ultimate.
भाई लोग वापस से ही आने वाले, जाने वाले.
They can commit right back into B with it, but already Crew staying a step ahead of this.
B पे कुछ तो recon करके recheck करना चाहिए कि ये लोग B आ रहे क्या कि नहीं.
They use it across.
अभी ये लोग spawn खेल रहे. और spawn क्यों खेल रहे? कुछ है ही नहीं retake करने. ये trip तोड़े तो अभी उनको smell आ रहे.
Smokes up first.
24 seconds though, it's getting late in the day, and Shy could be
Shy baby, show them
this. Right place, right time, and the perfect kill. Couldn't get the follow-up though. Alpha still going to stand his ground, but that spike cross is a problem. 13 seconds, they got to try and make this one count. Can they get through? Hero living up to the moniker, finding two, but now Crew down to the last two. Kesner's still alive, so there's still a threat, still danger. Alpha doesn't want any of that. He wants to make sure this one's secure. They answer back again.
ये क्या है भाई? ये दो कैसे मारा ये हीरो ने?
It all led to this one.
उसके बाल जो उसके आंखों पे आ रहे ना भाई.
Call a timeout. They have to. They need this round to take this.
भाई टाइम आउट क्यों लिए ये?
I mean, this is the last chance to use this
Momentum चले जाएगा भाई.
Might as well. Closing this game out 13-11 is going to be way easier than going the distance in overtime, getting Fnatic the chance to be able to close out this first map, steal out the map pick from Crew after Crew had such a big dominating lead. Going into Haven after losing this, that's going to be all
खत्म करो यार, खत्म करो, खत्म करो यार, ये लोग नहीं जीतने वाले वैसे भी. Fantastic gaming. Half time क्या था चैट? Half time score क्या था?
The mental impact alone.
मेंटल हो गया हूँ मैं, मेंटल हूँ मैं.
As we stand, we look at the buy for Crew coming into this.
हाँ भाई मेरे को भी नींद आ रहा.
They've got a couple of ults. They've got Kesner there to do the hat for Shy.
कमबैक कर रहे भाई. इतना 2 साल पहले ही गेम खत्म हुआ था. 11-4 हुआ था ओ भाई. नशीला गेम.
The last time they conjured up a round, it was off the back of the Sheriffs and the Stingers.
It was.
If there's any round that they're gonna win, this is the type of round. We've been seeing it today. We've been seeing it yesterday. We see these rounds. The times when you're like, well, you know, just buy whatever, make something happen. That's when the miracles happen. That's when the magic happens. So will it be another magical round from Crew to be able to close out 13-11? Or is it going to be Fnatic crawling back, making it a real comeback, not just a fake one?
Bye! Tens ने tweet डाला क्या?
Starting line. Maybe to almost kind of feign that it could be
भाई Tens ने heavy tweet डालेला है भाई कुछ तो.
Plan is off the rip.
This allows Durka to be able to move up with it.
Yeah.
They need to hit the shot on Melzer if Melzer does push up this angle.
आई साहब Tens gamer है भाई. Tens खेला है लेकिन आ जा गया.
That's info. That's the setup spotted.
Tens खेला है भाई.
They punish him though. I don't know if.
चलो भाई लोग 12-12 या 10-12 हाँ दिखा दो उनको. 12-10 या sorry 12-12 क्या भूल रहा हूँ यार भाई देखो
Melzer's
गेम.
been good at this. He, as we've highlighted, he's consistently taken that B lobby space. He's generally held his ground incredibly well, but as you said, would you risk it here? You're probably question marking that for now. As Fnatic drifting away from it.
He does a good job. Yeah, he does a good job of just stalling out Fnatic because he uses the one ways, then he backs up, uses the paranoia, backs up, teleports out. He can get away from all these abilities. It's wasted time and abilities from Fnatic. As they inch up towards A here. Shock a trip. We found out that's, you know what? That's going to be the Cypher on A. That's going to be pressure. They're pivoting. Are they going to get caught here, though? The 4-man mid-walk from Crew.
Oh my god, this is what it comes down to.
Remember, Kesnet, he's got the stinger, but he's got his ultimate in play, too. Durka going down.
And now do they just force forward?
And the judge, right,
they have no idea on the other side of the smoke. Could be there. Downfall, a disaster. No, Hero going to keep it moving, but still number advantage. Oh, comes out. Crew in the final moments here. Good closing out regulation. Deny the turnaround.
इतना boring match क्यों बनाने का? One side जीत रही थी, जीतने देने का भाई.
Chronicle slipping a little bit further ahead, but the cross being watched. Problems start now. 12 seconds. It's too little. Surely it's too late. Alpha can't do it all alone. And a glimpse of glory for Crew.
चलो अरे ticket already
Bro, you need to show what you got.
Is theirs.
इनका ticket निकल चुका है already.
A little bit of research there as well from Fnatic.
Fnatic के manager ने already book करा दिया है.
But oh,
yes.
I don't know if that big comeback is gonna.
Tweet. तनिष्का. भाई भड़क गया बोलता है माँ कसम कुत्ता बना दीस. गोटी भाई गोटी भाई टेंस खेलेला है भाई बहुत डेंजर खेलेला है. उनका कन्फे पेरो में कहते एलओसी का यू आर द बेस्ट टेंस फैक्ट्स. How can we win against Jensen? Aggressive, defensive, Jinx. अबे साला, इसने देखो ब्रो, नो वे, दिस गाय हैज इट राइट. क्यू ब्रो, क्यू. थंबनेल गायब होगा पक्का. हाँ भाई, वही होएगा साला हैकर. एक तो इतना हेवी नींद आ रही है, बनता है सुबह जल्दी उठे थे. वाओ, वाओ, आई एम स्पीकिंग सो वेल. ओए, अरे माँ, भारत माता की जय. लेट्स गो. ये इतना आपने जो ये सब लगा के रखा है, इसका कुछ फायदा हो रहा है कि बस पैसे बर्बाद है ये? स्लीपिंग ट्रिम करो, वही बाकी है भाई. GTX 4070 बिना फैन के यूज कर सकता है? ये बोल रहा भाई, बिना फैन के कैसे करेगा?
देखो सेटअप, चेयर, डाइनिंग टेबल को इग्नोर मारना प्लीज. पहला वीडियो है और बोर होगा तो थोड़ा फुटबॉल खेलेंगे. फर्श पे देखो सेटअप, चेयर, डाइनिंग टेबल को इग्नोर.
चेयर मेजर है भाई तुम्हारा, फुल कुशन विशन. हाँ, पिलो कुशन.
चेयर, डाइनिंग टेबल को इग्नोर मारना प्लीज. पहला वीडियो है और बोर होगा तो थोड़ा फुटबॉल खेलेंगे.
Adaban Hush, but thanks for the suggestions. Razer Viper V3 Pro, Razer Gigantus V2, Razer on top. Boy, सब V3 Pro लिया तुमने? W भाई. कुछ नहीं हुआ भाइयों, एवरीथिंग्स अंडर कंट्रोल. ओ भाई, मेरी वॉच पार्टी हो रही है. लेट्स गो. भाई टीचर्स सब बोल रहे थे यार, हर्ष तू कितना चेंज हो गया है, तेरे को 50 साल बाद देख रहा हूँ. तो टीचर बोली यार लिंक भेजना तेरे यूट्यूब का, हम भी देखेंगे. तू डांस नहीं करता अभी? मैं बोला सब करता हूँ टीचर्स, तो अभी दिखाऊंगा. तो टीचर, तो मैंने अपने क्लास टीचर को है ना कौन सी वीडियो भेजी मालूम? मैं स्मार्ट हूँ भाई. मैंने अपने क्लास टीचर को कौन सी वीडियो भेजी मालूम? रुको, ये मैंने अपने क्लास टीचर को ये वीडियो भेजी. तो मतलब मैंने पहले सेटअप किया, ठीक है, मैंने सेटअप किया कि तो टीचर को समझे कि मैं अपने लोगों को सही इन्फ्लुएंस कर रहा हूँ. और फिर उसके बाद में जब टीचर को समझे कि ये ऐसे भी वीडियोस बनाता है, फिर मैंने टीचर को भेजा ये वीडियो. और मेरी टीचर ने इसके ऊपर, लिटरली इसके ऊपर कमेंट किया, W टीचर, W टीचर. मेरे एक टीचर ने, मैं जो पीछे कैप्स लगाता था रेड कलर की, तो वो रेड कलर की कैप्स, रेड कलर की कैप्स है ना, मैं रेड कलर की कैप्स जो रखता था ना पीछे, तो रेड कलर की कैप मुझे है ना अपनी एक टीचर ने दी थी. तो आज गया ना, तो मैं बोला टीचर को कि तो आपने जो रेड कलर की कैप दी थी मेरे को 7th में, वो मेरे पास अब तक है और मैं पीछे रखता था अपने सेटअप में. सीक्रेट लैब इंडिया में, पता नहीं. विशिंग यू नेशनल लेजी डे। भाई आज सही में आज जल्दी उठाओ इसलिए नेशनल लेजी डे लग रहा है मेरे को भी। हैवी कफीन की जरूरत है। ओ भाई इसने टेबल देखो कैसा बनाया है इसका। भाई तुम्हारा टीवी ऐसा 90 डिग्री क्यों खड़ा है भाई बिना स्टैंड के? कैसे खड़ा है वो 90 डिग्री? अभी मैंने ना ये स्टोरी पहले भी बताया था, ठीक है, लेकिन भाई मैंने तो एक स्टोरी बनाई है, रुको दिखाता हूँ। ये देखो ये है ना मेजर चीज, सबसे मेजर चीज ये देखो। हम लोग अभी सब लोग मिले टीचर्स वीचर्स से, अभी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट काम कर रहे हैं स्कूल में हम लोग। भाई साहब सारे स्कूल की यादें ताजा किए भाई। साथ में हम लोग पी करने गए भाई। होमीज डू इट टुगेदर ब्रो, ऑलवेज ऑलवेज। मैं नहीं था भाई एग्नल्स में। पढ़ाई तो जोरदार चल रही है। एसएसबी इंटरव्यू द कॉन्सेप्ट द कंप्लीट गाइड ICX नटराजन। ओ भाई इधर क्या लिखा है? 10%। थँक यू सो मच मदर।
काय होतंय का तुला?
मला काहीच नाही होते।
दुपारची गोळी घ्यायची नाही.
हा विचार चॅटला मी की आज किती खुश आहे।
ठीक आहे.
हो आज असं वाटतं की काय झालंच नाही मला।
गोळी
एसी लावला बाहेर।
लावताय.
कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन। हॉल में भी एसी लग गया। माँ कसम एक टाइम था मैं सोचता था साला एसी क्यों लगाते लोग, भाई फैन में काम हो जाता है। आज घर में 2 एसी है। गॉड डेड भाई साहब। पैसा देखो साले लोन लिया है रेनोवेशन के लिए। अरे यिंसू दीदी को कैसा लगता रहेगा ना रे उसके पति का ये लेने इंटरव्यू। What is this chair? हाँ ये स्पिन। अगर डॉक्टर बोल रहा है, डॉक्टर मेरे को बोल रहा है गर्म पानी पीने को, और आज मैं जाके ना बर्गर किंग का मील खा के आया हूँ दोस्तों के साथ और उसमें कोक पिए जा रहा हूँ भाई। पी लिया भाई, अच्छा लग रहा था। बहुत दिनों बाद कोक पिया, बहुत सालों बाद। I'm a gym freak, you guys know, I avoid sugar। देखो तो कॉफी के पहले गोली खाने की। थैंक यू। इट ऑन नहीं ऑन अगेन डर के ऑन यू अल्फा। अच्छा हाँ ये लोग तो यही कॉम खेलते हैं भाई। ये अच्छा चेयर की सीट है। ओ वेट व्हाट। हैदराबाद सुनो ना।
हाँ
फट से मेरा ये देखो ना स्ट्रीम बोल रहा हूँ, स्क्रीन शेयर।
एक सेकंड।
कार की सीट
में कृपया ध्यान दें। गाड़ी में से सीट उठा लाया ये। ओह भाई आर्मरेस्ट के साथ कैप्टन सीट भाई
का सिस्टम है।
भाई मस्त है रे। मतलब कंफर्टेबल तो रहेगा इसको।
भाई भाई
ये देख यूट्यूब खोल चालू रहा है क्या अभी?
हाँ
लेवल अप वैलोरेंट ऐसे।
अच्छा वो वीडियो हाँ देखा है शायद मैंने। हाँ ये तो देखा है हाँ। वो तो इंस्टा पे पहले ही डाला था उन्होंने।
But now we walk into a whole different situation here, Josh. These changes.
Wait, इधर 2 मिनट का डाला है कुछ। ये नहीं देखा शायद फिर मैंने।
Crew definitely faltered in the middle of that game. They won both bonus rounds and only
with wheels आना भाई danger है।
Fnatic now on that double duelist. A change in style. Yes, we have Hero to lock down and Chronicle brick walls that Crew could not get past on the defense.
Steel भाई commentary करते हैं।
Contact round. Up into B this time.
मेरे को लगा सिर्फ वो होस्ट करते। अबे यार, एंगलेंस क्लियर करो यार केजू भाई।
You're looking at the rest of the map though as well. It's being somewhat surrounded. You're going to get the pressure in the back lines eventually, but they want to take space of their own. They're pressuring through towards that A connector side. Chronicle seems aware, so sitting pretty deep on this. Being herded around, but Fnatic need to start taking steps towards the side here. MTA not falling foul to any of that nonsense. Waiting this and holding these extremities. The clock is going to start ticking here. Out for the first one to draw blood. Melza maybe next on the chopping block, but Fnatic step by step. Just the back taking heads between Durka and Alpha.
Come back आ रहा है भाई 2-1.
Not only a pistol, but a flawless pistol. And as we're talking about, what are the differences between Sunset and
भाई वो क्या लेके आ रहा है भाई cheat?
Fnatic starting on defense, both maps.
चिट्टी लेके आ रहा है.
First change, they got a pistol round. That's going to set the tempo a little bit. Second change is, Fnatic was trying to go for all these retakes on Sunset. They weren't ahead of what was going on. They weren't winning any of those retakes.
अबे खड़ा क्यों है भाई बैठ जा.
Double duelist. They have ISO and Yoru.
भाई already चालू. Already चालू इनका भाई.
Way more proactivity, more in the face. Crew, are they going to be able to deal with this right now?
This could be a blender as well. You can see the setup already.
Bye. Crew वाले भी trash talk कर दिया क्या?
What they wanted necessarily, but they have to respect it enough that Durka can then start working towards his own, get the ult back away. A shot in the dark and a reward. Chronicle
gonna
happy
drone.
enough.
He has to drone to re-clear the sewers. That smoke up.
वो heat को भी 1 HP किया है. अबे साला टुक्का gamer.
Careful. Durka only going to get to go to the back of the side, but both duelists are here. Still got Alpha on this side. They're still feeling very pressured. Crew chomping at the bit to try and close the gap, and it ain't pretty for Alpha. That's a good trade. MTA with just the classic doing the damage, and that's a rifle that could be lovingly picked up. They'll take that every day of the week if they can. But heat down low, Kesnit still breathing. That's where the worries really lay here. Durka, I mean, it was a casual glance from Heat, but he gets punished, and now Fnatic shut down the threat.
Valorant की matches है ना ऐसा लगता है
2 rounds. Fnatic
मतलब अरे भाई जल्दी खत्म हो जा भाई. लेकिन अगर लंबा खींचते भी गया ना तो भी देखते रहने का मन करता है. क्योंकि ऐसा लगता है भाई कुछ छूट ना जाए भाई, कोई insane round छूट ना जाए. ऐसा सीन है भाई.
They've been dominating on it. They've been using
this as like their lazy day है, search करो.
And it's not even
अगर ये सुबह बता रहता ना आज कुछ काम ही नहीं करता भाई.
Everyone that's in their paths. So right now Fnatic trying to come back, narrowly losing that first map 11-13. They want to win this, and they want to win this big.
And the proactive play is not going to be relenting. They are going to keep this sort of tone
combination
up, this pressure up. Into the bonus, they want to be relentless.
Stun, shock dart plus vulnerable.
Good. Going to get MTA a little low, but how do Crew want to then face this? So they try and keep almost bullishly approaching this? Or do they rescind a little? Maybe just going to prop up Melza and hope he can get a punish on this over-aggression potentially.
Deploying drone.
Does the out-drone check it? That is the question. I think Melza got away with it. This is huge. This could be the game changer, but it is just a 1-for-1 trade out here. Fnatic still coming on top of those jewels, at least for now. And you look at the regress from Boaster in sewers. Surely you don't expect this.
He's all alone in here, though.
At the top. Did MTA consider? Yeah, really heads up work from MTA to recheck
this is the spot that Chronicle shines in, though. Oh, he moves away from that position, though. He doesn't know about the walk-up.
But yeah, and he gets punished on that nice work through that.
दूसरे का screen देख रहा था literally मालूम Chronicle.
Towards B, he's so far away.
expect ही नहीं किया कि वो लोग ये आ रहे.
Got what they needed. 3 still standing.
तो क्या कर रहा था?
If there's anyone to do this, it's Benji Fishy. If there's anyone else, it's Hero.
You're not wrong. But he's not being given much, right? You're going to have the Owl drone to re-clear over towards CT, quite telling that maybe it's towards Heaven, but he got it sleeping! MTA so unaware! And now a glimmer of hope and a chance! Dwindled. Heat keeps control. Crew making
आज वर्ल्ड लायन डे है अच्छा तभी मेरे को आज सब हैप्पी बर्थडे बोल रहे हो भाई
Just keeping an eye on Boaster's economy here. Op is definitely able to get purchased. Light shield on Boaster, passes that off over to Durka. Now that's in play. Alpha, he's got his ultimate. He's gonna get some people in the gulag. And his success rate on it has been so good. He's been winning constantly, time and time again, but Hero's gonna get his first test of the map. Right here, round 4.
Excuse me?
Fnatic give him so much faith in his just ability to lock it down. So many times I see him just pop the cage, peek out, get a 3K spray down. But
आपका बर्थडे तो परसों था नाग पंचमी को.
Pressure, maybe shock or break an entrance trip. They didn't shock it.
This is good stuff, Crew. They need to kind of get the lay of the land, get the feel of what it's like to play against Fnatic here, get that tempo down.
We haven't seen them explore Garage yet. We've only seen them go B on that pistol round. We haven't seen them go C yet. Everything's been towards A right now. And I think Fnatic have a good idea of this. Durka, actually, is on the Outlaw right now. I think they were toying with the idea of a full purchase with the op, I'm pretty sure.
They were chopping and changing right until the round started. But there's not that many light shields here, just one in the end. I think that's with MTA. Shy going to be able to withstand.
Oh! Lucky boy.
भाई ने आज कोई तो मंदिर गया है भाई.
Kind of finding their footing here, right? They're starting to get that.
भाई ये छोड़ दी Fnatic.
They may be feeling that something was a little
क्या है भाई ये rotation?
Like that, maybe really.
शायद सिर्फ Cypher spot हुआ इसलिए.
Again, if you've watched Fnatic play this, there's there are trends to it, there are tones to it. Chronicle going to be forced off the angle and Crew then get the sight. Clear enough approach. Whoa, hold on. I say that. There's still threat here. Chronicle going to be able to do some real chip damage on this one. Yeah, look at the vulnerability and the punish, but it's still Kesnit.
What a combination, permutation, multiplication.
The plant's in
He's 50 HP,
and
bro.
that rifle is the danger man. He always has been from the start. Clears a little, shows presence. Hero taking a couple of brave steps in, but the 4 men on the other side not really wanting any of what he's selling.
This is still doable.
It certainly is.
Alpha still has his ultimate.
I don't think so, they will.
But the timing on this Hero.
No distraction.
Another here, you got to feel it. But Alpha trying to take those steps beside him. Lots of players looks for the swing. Alpha can only get one.
What a good contact play and double pick.
Really getting the lay of the land.
Chai ने नाग पंचमी को हॉर्स भाई को दूध पिलाया है.
Two things they have to keep in mind right here. The first is that Crew has gone A every single round. One round towards B, that was pistol, contact, everything else A. So maybe Fnatic needs to start bolstering that in those late rounds.
मैंने देखा नहीं.
Alpha still has that ultimate up.
शायद
Wondering when he's going to start using that. Has he found enough confidence from the end of that sunset map to be able to go and take these duels? Or is he going to find this perfect time to isolate the perfect player?
Also seeing the operator out for Durka. First time we're really seeing this here. You saw it toyed with earlier on, but position considered. And then switch up from Crew. I like this. Testing other areas on the map now. It'll be Boaster who'd be on the chopping block, and he's going to be very careful how he plays this. Kesnit has been a threat through and through. And they're respecting him enough, giving him a little bit of space to play with here. Playing off the back of connector. The paranoids have been great from Boaster, to be fair. He has been set up a lot of this action. There's that 1v1.
Jamapur.
The domain expansion. Oh, he's got him! Big punish there. Melza doing wonders. Does get traded, but the trade comes back. B is not safe nor secure just yet. But that reinvestment of the smoke. And Fnatic try and hold on to this. Where does Crew go? We've seen them moving heavily towards A. That's been their final destination more often than not.
और भाई ने टीसी को किया है अवॉइड. इसे बोलते हैं क्लच. समझे?
With Hero going down, this feels like the right choice.
The read all these rounds has been towards A right now from Crew. So the big read here from Fnatic is that surely they go A again here. But no, C-Site is open for business.
Lovely read, good mid-rounding there. And again, just that trade back into Hero opens up so much opportunity for them to try and play through this map.
The stun is going to come
up. Domain expansion ISO का ult का भी नाम है.
Timer, but doesn't matter. Fnatic's going to save here. They have that op. It's way too important for them to go for a round here and not get it. Alpha. I wonder if that's going to deter him from using his ultimate later on in the game, because first chance with it, he doesn't get it. It's not looking good for him.
But he is a player who can bound back. I think we've seen it before. He's one of those that even when he first came in, I mean, called the Wonder Kid for a reason. The guy is good. I doubt it's going to fully affect him, but again, it is that confidence. When we talk about it in regular season, especially on ISO, even after the nerf, when it stopped being just a ridiculous agent, he was still statistically outrageous in those 1v1s. So you're right, maybe there is going to be that little bit of doubt beginning, but we wait and see. We have to look how this goes forward. But for now, since we got into the bigger gun rounds, since we started to see that buy coming in place, they've had a fantastic read on this game. They have been working Fnatic here. This has been a stronghold for Fnatic.
Is this going to be a fast play? They have the ultimates for it. Melzer can ultimate into the backlines. Kesnet sprint at their faces. Heat ready to stun. Hunter's Fury as well, but looks like maybe just a normal default opening.
There's a little bit of pace to it, at least to take towards that long control.
Mid space being taken from Dirk at the same time. Boaster tried toying with this last round. Keeping in mind from the last game, Sunset crew, all their rounds were basically on pistols, bonuses, not many gun rounds. Now, 3 gun rounds already posted up on the board. Fnatic needing to find their footing and fast.
You're absolutely right.
Alive ocean लिखता है भाई.
Timing. He's gonna spot multiple people here. Who's gonna tank it?
Away we go. Kesnet wants in. Gap close if he can. Boaster going to be thwarted away and actually caught up on that. Boaster goes down. And with 50 seconds, they can pause here. They don't have to overdo it. They've done so well already with that opening pick.
Casting तो heavy है
भाई. Would love to do a bit of damage, keep that ult going, but as it stands, still got the rifle to fall back toward.
They're gonna pause and go again, but if they do go back to C, Dirk is there with the op. He's been sitting here all round. Chronicle, Alpha, probably the 2 best players that you would want here outside of Hero to be the ones that are having to deal with this defense here. Chronicle, he's not going to have anybody.
Recon आ गया.
But this is such an
Alpha भाई का जमा होने वाला है.
They've been punished on this corner before, so they've got to check it with diligence, and they do this time. They're learning their lessons. They're learning on the fly, and they are flooding the site. Crew looking perfect until now, but it's clear. Chronicle can only do so much, only gets 1, and it's save time for Durka. As it stands, Crew have the read on this game. I think a lot of people seeing this veto thought it would end heavily towards Fnatic. That first map would have been Crew's favor, but so far so good for Crew, Josh.
So far so good. No impact yet with the op. He hasn't even been able to take a shot with it yet. So Crew doing a really good job of avoiding it. Trying to hunt him down now as well. Shy coming in. He's going to go down. Still, the hunt is on.
I mean, money's pretty good for Crew. They've been keeping these rounds
3 in a row, yeah. A lot of people.
And this is the prized possession that Fnatic can really look to try and retain, but Bowser will probably give it a last second go here. Does he get around the corner? He does, but Dirk is going to secure. So it looks like that operator will be staying in hand here. So a thin chance potentially, but Josh, is this timeout time? Is this too early? Do you think Fnatic still have the answers that they need?
It could be timeout time. I wouldn't be against that. One thing that we really haven't seen yet from Fnatic is them doing this mid-walk round. We saw Boaster smoke window and kind of hold that, pace that area. We've seen even Durka in this last round kind of walk down a little bit, but they abandon it. They don't get anyone inserted into the window room. They don't get anyone down under the window or pushed all the way up by that A area. And right now, Crew's not even testing C. If I'm Fnatic, I'm probably
मेरे एक लाइन में नहीं उसके देखो
down middle, then
उसके ऐसा लग रहा है अलग से लगाया है भाई सारे दांत एक ऐसे लाइन है
and lock down that site and then play the retake after that and then wait and expect Crew to keep going A because that's all Crew has in their game plan right now.
Community
is go
shield
A, go A, go A, and it's working right now.
Community shield. Community. Lyrics of the song. Pow pow pow. एक इशारे मैंने करे मेरे चू. ब्रेसेस से होता है क्या ये भाई ब्रेसेस मेरे को पता नहीं यार इंसान आधी जिंदगी ब्रेसेस लगाता है ताकि अगले आधी जिंदगी वो सीधे दांत के साथ घूमे एक्सक्यूज मी
if you're blocking us we'll wait and then we'll try again we'll wait we'll try it again right now it's working
you have yellow teeth तेरे देख ले तेरे देख ले एक बारी
yep
a lot of teams wouldn't have wanted to walk into the death trap that's Chronicle Alpha Durka traditionally over towards that.
Man City versus United is 7:30 पे. ये अभी फुटबॉल देखने का मन नहीं करता.
In approach, they've really got everything wrapped up.
बस फुटबॉल खेलने का बहुत दिन हो गया नहीं खेला. Literally साल हो गया नहीं खेला.
This is a big change even in this kind of half by round.
They're kind of faking the setup here. They're showing the op, they're showing Chronicle's dart, they're showing that it's an A default, but Hero's playing A. They're probably going to leave him alone, not expecting the kill trips on the site here. But now, the change up after that timeout, hey, you know what? We're going to fake this. We're going to go over. We're going to explore Garage for the first time when it's not even being defended. What is this, a read?
Yeah, I mean, if you're Fnatic, you're just feeling the crew in your head. They've got the plat poster. How are you alive?
साला ये भी मंदिर गया आज.
Red so well, but can
अबे ये
they
सही में
stick
एक
the
मंदिर गया
landing?
danger वाला.
Rotations are in. Does crew then
जिनसू
adjust?
माता
No.
मंदिर.
They're going straight on in. Kesnet leading the charge.
3 जने side पे.
Players on this side though. It's difficult. And Durka with a missed shot. That ain't pretty. And now there's
अबे
problems
उसका ये
galore.
तोड़.
Kesnet trying to get amongst them. He's
Wait,
surrounded.
what? Wait,
and there's
what?
going to be a
Wait.
judge rattling off shot after shot for crew. Finally controlling the site. It was hectic, it was chaotic, but it's theirs. Dirk is still breathing, and Chronicle's still with the Bulldog. There are opportunities here. They are locked on this site. They can't find an easy way out until now. Smoke goes up. They can cross back through. Mel's unnoted.
ऐसा क्या IGD भाई? भाई वो टूथ शील्ड जो बोल रहे हो तुम, जो इनविजिबल ये होता है?
Backside spotted now.
जो इनविजिबल दांत का ये होता है, वो बहुत महंगा होता है, राइट? और मैंने सुना है उसके लिए अलग से लोन मिलता है.
Now, Josh, as we said, they were hammering that A site over and over and over. They felt something, and maybe the logical
और उसका भी इंश्योरेंस रहता है. ऐसा कुछ सीन होता है क्या?
But what a great pivot from crew.
One thing that we saw last map as well was that crew was constantly trying to pivot, stay a step ahead of Fnatic, and right here they do it again. You guys are going to take a timeout. Okay, right now you're talking about what we've been doing to you. We're getting into round 7 of the game at that point. Okay, time to switch up what we're doing. Now you're just what we were doing, now we do something else. You're going to heavy pivot on A site, cool. We're going to go and abuse you towards Garage. And right now, Fnatic, I mean, Durka wasn't even hitting any of those op shots. He missed 3 on the opening there. Alpha wasn't getting anything done either. Both in the back of the center. 4 defenders from Fnatic, and they couldn't get like, more than one kill between them. Back to the normal standard for
Jamapur by Fanatic Gaming YT channel. Chill.
Looking to just farm this orb, put a little bit of pressure towards C, show a different opening, but Durka taking that space, getting that deep A line. This is the first time we've seen him this aggressive on A. He's got this op all the way up, inserted.
Bhai saab, ghar tak chhodne aa gaya ye. Arre
They
bhai,
are
what a
making
peak.
mistakes. Crew are on the money, Josh. They're reading it so well. They're diligent. The heads
अगला
up
round
about
eco
their
आएगा
work.
इनका.
They're not letting it go unpunished. Durka has to fall back. A minute still to play with, and they've already sent him scurrying.
It's the first time Shai's actually lurking towards Garage this game. Everything's
Nah, they won't expect this re-peak easily.
That's nice.
Good stun, bro. What a stun.
Around here, Crew starting to explore the map.
Good,
You're right,
good
Shai,
smoke.
It's the first time we're seeing it. The follow-up could have been an issue, but no. Shai going to cause a little bit of a problem. Keep players present towards Garage, towards B, towards C. They're actually going back this way.
So why shot अगर clear किया तो scene हो जाएगा.
Potentially, Shai still putting that pressure on Garage, but it's going to be towards B that they go. Rolling Thunder in play, probably going to extend into one of the links here. Smoked right side, so maybe they push left side with it.
Wow.
Save it for the post plan. Ghoster.
Paranoia and the Vulnerable finding nothing here. They can't close down on it again. A nice post plant setup sitting deep here. Yeah, Melzer's going to try and play on the side. Durka going to opt for the ult as well, but Melzer still looking solid. Gets spotted, and he swings on it. That's sick. Looking for the follow-up on Boaster too. Desperate to try and do damage. He's done so much. And now, Fnatic falling at the helm of this. Chronicle's got to run. This is exceptional work from Crew. I can't stress it enough.
Excuse me.
As Fnatic are not finding solutions anymore, they only find problems.
Just go.
Less money, more problems. Right now, though, for Fnatic, Crew is cruise control.
वो गलत हो रहा है भाई.
क्या?
6 rounds to 2. We saw this on Sunset. We saw how what Fnatic needed to do to get back into the game, kind of take it round by round, slow things down, try to stay alive until they can get to their attack side. Leaps and bounds better than their defense on that first map of Sunset. Can it be the same thing here? Or are we going to see Crew actually close it out after building up this big lead? Crew staying a step ahead all the time. It's like they switch up their entire game plan.
पहला राउंड निकालने के बाद भाई खड़े रह के बज रहे थे भाई ये लोग.
And they talked about being haunted by those earlier results. Champions, years ago now. Are we seeing the same thing near on? It's perfect. Crew, as said, reading them like a book.
क्या हो रहा भाई ये? क्या हो रहा भाई?
Any little look they want to bring out,
क्या हो रहा भाई?
it gets dealt with.
क्या हो रहा भाई ये?
And Crew just going to pause here. Maybe feeling that aggression throughout, especially after that opener from Durka.
चिल, वो भी इंसान है, गलतियां होती रहती है. नहीं होनी चाहिए ना भाई. नहीं होनी चाहिए. ये चैंपियंस का स्टेज है. इसके लिए पूरा साल घिसा है. पूरा साल इसके लिए घिसा है भाई. हाँ? ये स्टेज पे तुम कोई अगर गलती करोगे ना भाई, तो अगले साल ही आ जाओ फिर. अगले साल वापिस उतरो मैदान में, 50 टूर्नामेंट खेलो. 50 टूर्नामेंट में 50 मैच खेलो, वो जीतो और फिर आओ इधर. इतना मर मर के इधर तक आने का और ऐसा हारने का. इसलिए बुरा लग रहा है यार. इसलिए बुरा लग रहा है जेजी के लिए. 50 टूर्नामेंट जीते रहे वो लोग लिटरली सोए नहीं भाई. सारे मैचेस में टॉप फ्रैग, सारे मैचेस जीते. Bro, they had no day off. They were playing tournaments after tournaments, bro. Back to back, back to back, back to back.
For Alpha. And not a clean fight they would have wanted. He does
No
get
time
out
to
at least
sleep.
with his life. Crew clear in the corners. 20 seconds, they're running low on time. They've got to commit to this. What's the game plan now? You can't pivot away. There is no running nor hiding. Already Chronicle backfilling the space towards Sewer. Fnatic are here, they are making their stand, they're trying to dig in, but Crew
I am sorry, but you are running away from the truth.
Good. Fnatic maybe finally finding the fall, but a 1v2, and it's Kesnet, the death dealer himself for time! I don't think he's got the time for this in Chronicle. He just has to play to the clock, and he does. A third found for Fnatic, but that was after a drought of rounds.
3 to 6 looks way better than 2 to 6, 2 to 7.
I'm happy they'll get to rest now for some time. No, bro.
3 to 6.
No.
And you know, if Fnatic's able to crawl this back, yes,
they should. They deserve to sleep with.
But they couldn't convert the bonus.
The trophy.
They gave a little bit of space to Crew. Didn't try to instantly buy that up. They could have done it. They were toying with it. They go for the outline instead. They get the tag, 140 damage.
Good job.
They don't get the kill. They lose the round. Crew takes a big lead. But Fnatic still in the position to be able to close this out.
घर गई जेंजी.
Rolling back the years and the man to draw blood.
भाई पे
The smoke's there as well. Do they dare disrespect it? No. But look at the mid walk as well. The timing could be right. It is. Fnatic getting a good read now into this round.
Off the back of an eco round win, is this gonna give a second sign of life for Fnatic? Booster with the op on the box. Normally Durka has that op. He doesn't have that verticality. The smoke still blooms up top to protect against it, but doesn't matter. Kesnet down to 24 HP. The full retake on C. Hero just spotting it from CT spawn. Trip still up in garage. They can listen for any shenanigans with an Omen TP across it.
It feels like the first time in quite some time that Fnatic have a man to the good, if not two.
Oh no.
My God, Kesnet.
It's a big kill.
And there's no answer back. And look at the space he's taking. This is perfect.
Chronicle's
read it well, but he's outnumbered here. There is Kesnet following, but he isolates the fight on Heat. Takes a glimpse.
अरे 15 HP पे मारता है ये भाई. भाई क्या clean इसके movements है यार.
2 in favor of Fnatic, but Fnatic Alpha has his ultimate. He can isolate definitely here. And Hero, if he walks out middle, throws his hat on a body, he can get all the info that they need.
But why do I still feel like this is Cruz? I don't know why. It's just there's so much danger in the players still alive.
Because Melzer 1v3'd last game, perhaps.
Maybe.
They pinged the body, but they didn't go for it.
Yeah, no hat usage. There's the 1v1, and he's got him. Okay, but he's got Melzer, the healthier of the two players, and they aren't going to springboard towards the site. In the meantime, Alpha wins this 1v1, but Kesnet in a 1v3. If it was anyone else, I might doubt it. It would need an ace and nothing less. This is difficult. But this man is god tier, but not this round. Durka, good for it. Fnatic make it up to 4.
अगर यहाँ पे गार्डियन रहती ना इसके पास ये निकाल लेता.
Usage, it was on Melzer and he lost that duel. Now he does it again, gets the better of him. Fnatic closing that gap, 4 to 6.
100%.
A 6-6 half would be anyone's game. Crew. Last game they were in the lead. They couldn't close it out cleanly. Can they do it this game? Or are they going to let Fnatic get back into the game? Timeout. Economy still pretty healthy. Vandals up.
Come on.
Come
on.
Okay. Who's he imitating there?
I have no idea, honestly. You got a good idea here?
Not sure. Not sure. Usually I'm pretty good with that pop culture, you know, media references, but here, not sure.
But
you're
right, and this does give you kind of those echoes of map 1 where it got too close for comfort.
भाई ऐसा लगा उसके गले में कुछ तो अटकेला है.
They came out the other side of it looking okay. You
know, नहीं, it's me.
Right? You're just happy you won.
It's me.
Regulation.
The next morning, when the previous night I ate Mr. Pav, एकदम तिखट तरी वाली, and the next morning, that's me.
Do you think there's more in the tank here though for Fnatic?
Fnatic probably is finding their footing, and now they're getting a little bit of stability, but part of it is also Crew did kind of choose the wrong thing, and Fnatic finally got ahead of it in the correct place. So the first few rounds wasn't in the right place. Here, Boaster gets on top of that default box on C, is able to put Crew down with that op. The other rounds where it was at A, Durka wasn't able to really do anything with it, but now it's all on Crew. You have those two main openings, your A default into like walking contact A, or that C smoke at the orb and then go back to A. Is Crew going to show us something else? They've been winning with some of these C splits, but they try to go back to their tried and tested A hit. Here, they take the control.
I mean, it was working. But we are seeing that mid-walk now from Durka. That's a little different. Going to have to eventually fall away from this, it looks like. As Shy probably checking on it, but a walk from the smoke. Chronicle isolating the first and actually dividing and conquering towards Kesnet, who's now just going to be trying to take that fight as he could. But this is good. Another man advantage.
There's no smokes. I'm wondering why they didn't go heaven, but here, Kesnet moving his way up, sees that trip. Maybe that's a good indicator that, hey, we can do something with B or C at this point as they're backing away slowly.
But it looks like Fnatic learning from their lessons here as well. Hero still sitting towards C.
अगर Lotus जाता तो Fnatic जीत रही है.
You still have Boaster with that operator. Maybe another element they're not truly expecting on this connector side. But it depends on the timing and where they decide to go. This is the first test for Hero if they do opt to lean towards that C side.
Drone just re-cleared A. Long A is completely clear. They're rotating off. Boaster is in B. Yep.
Here we go. This
Shy walking through the smoke. Are they going to clear their close left? This is huge. If Shy is able to get two, Trigger discipline.
He's gone for the first. That's fair enough, but the hat investment is massive. Alpha's on the other side, but they're going to get the read here. They now know the Hero's on this side, as is Chronicle. They've got their work cut out now, but it works so well. Kesnet on the swing for the site. Hero's been good at this. He's been a monster at holding these down, but under such scrutiny. Pressure! Pressure!
Hero gameplay!
Looking to shut down on Shy. The last one alive. No more bullets. Doesn't need it. He's got backup. And Fnatic at 5.
भाई ने गेम प्ले कर दिया.
Trying Hero at C, basically
भाई
all
ने
game
गेम
the first real test, and he shows up.
उसने literally shot ही से मारा भाई stun में.
Into the map, into the round, into the
वो
site.
हगा.
That's why you don't see.
That's why you don't see. That's
154 damage.
They learned that eventually in EMEA. Crew learns it real quickly now. That guy was outrageously good, and seeing it back here. I mean, again, to say this guy came into this roster, revitalized Fnatic. Seeing that sort of impact is just unbelievable. But not
Thank you, yes, Mist for the 100. VCD Ascension Tokyo देखोगे सितंबर में R&D qualify हो गई उसके लिए. Yes, brother. We'll watch it.
Trying to be the instigator for tags galore. They're trying to pressure them from the offset. Oh, so much damage as well. Chronicle's connection on towards Heat is divine. And yeah, look at the HP.
Yep.
Ouch.
So low HP and so many players reach down. I like what Crew did in the previous round where they were able to kind of put pressure on multiple different angles at the same time. Shy almost going down here. Alpha, he wants it.
Oh yeah.
He wants it.
Durka.
He wants it.
Short position, Boaster with the op. Normally you'd see the opposite, the inverse.
And then they're trying to feign this pressure again, right? Towards B, towards C. They're trying to keep that pause on the A-long approach. But they've still got 3 players here.
Oh, ये drone में कोई नहीं दिखने वाला है.
Oh, but they spot them in sewer though.
Okay.
It's way too early, Kesnet.
If you'd waited a couple more seconds, you could imagine the impact.
Soa तो rotate कर रहा है.
But they're still going to at least pull a player or two.
Boaster up.
Yeah, Boaster up works out. MTA's gone down now. You're going to be committing to this one. Nice shot from Melzer, but would need more than that. They can fall back, play a little safer. 20 seconds.
Good.
It's really in Crew's
Thank you for the huge 100. Yes, Lala.
That's not bad. That could get them.
Chummy gamer.
With the spike? Okay. Just to pull them away.
I mean, but the man won't be moved.
सांस भी इसलिए के
We
मारा
thought it
हुआ
was a
है.
bit of a joke when we saw it before, but there's no laughing matter now. 6-6.
कुछ
We
बोलना
are
चाहोगी?
tied all even and
जीत रही है
again.
शायद.
Crew
Fnatic
gonna be
जीत
getting
जाएगी.
flashbacks from
अभी
map
comeback
1
आ
after
सकता.
such close affair. You don't want to miss the end to this ridiculous series here.
भाई लोग सब्सक्राइब वगैरह करोगे? अगर आप लोग नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब का बटन दबाएं क्योंकि वी आर क्लोज टू 94.400 रुपए के हम यहाँ पे करीब है. रुपए क्यों बोल रहा हूँ मैं, सब्सक्राइबर्स के यहाँ पे हम करीब है. तो अगर आप लोगों ने अब तक वो सब्सक्राइब वाला बटन नहीं दबाया तो अभी के अभी वो बटन दबाए और मुझे 94.5 के करीब पहुंचा है. धन्यवाद. चुम्मी ले ली चुम्मी, चुम्मी ले ली चुम्मी. Pop, 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 pop. 100k पे 100k VP giveaway? Yes, yes, for sure. But only after I sleep. In my dreams. कल हमारा प्रीमियर फाइनल्स है. विश लस लक ऑल द बेस्ट. क्रू हग रहा है. हाँ ना भाई. भाई रुको अभी अनसब्सक्राइब करता हूँ. स्मार्ट बन रहा है. अरे पटेली. चमन झिंगा. Fanatic are the matters of comebacks. Yes. काय आलं? Trio Pegasus or Razer V2 Pro. Razer V2 Pro any day if you can afford it. Because Razer का जो शेप है वो सॉरी Razer V2 Pro का जो शेप है वो काइंड ऑफ बेटर इसलिए है और उसका ये बेटर है क्योंकि उसके साइड में ग्रिप्स मिलते हैं तुम्हें एंड तुम्हारे को यहाँ पे जहाँ पे तुम माउस ये करते हो होल्ड करते हो वहाँ पे ऐसा एक खड्डा मिलता है तो वो खड्डे से तुम्हारा ग्रिप काफी स्ट्रांग रहता है.
Just being able to go towards garage, find out where the setup is, disarm the Cypher trips, bait out the stuns, pivot, pivot, pivot. Constantly pivoting away from everything. And right now, the way they played their sunset attack, I think that they have it in them to be able to close out this map and take us to a third one. Crew, they were doing a really good job early on, but lose steam. Can they find the steam again? Increase that temperature early enough for them to be able to crawl back, stop Fnatic from advancing here.
Yeah, I do get a little scared when we sideswap with especially these agents on the attacking side. But you're right, Crew absolutely can do it. There's nothing denying it, but that's a start. They're going to take the head of Kesnit, who's been a heavy hitter for that Crew side. And they can back away, first blood drawn really early.
That was also info. That looked like a 1-3-1 setup from the side of Crew, ready to fast pivot either direction that they needed to go. Fnatic, Boaster took a little bit of damage. He's down low. Durka has 70 HP.
भाई क्या रीडिंग से देखो ये जा रहे वापस. मतलब डिफेंडर्स भी है.
Through short. So many lanes on this map. This next fight.
It's everything, isn't it? Really, Heat and Melter answering back just perfectly, controlling such a large space coming in towards this A site. And the exchange here, Fnatic just going to run it back. They don't fancy it anymore.
They're going to have Chronicle. Okay, he's just exchanging weapons, but again, Crew does this so often where they actually pivot back to the correct site so well. They did it on Sunset, but here, they faked their footsteps. They faked like they were going to run it back to C. They go back into A. They have that trip. They have that camera. Don't pop that camera. Use it. Save it for that post plant. It's gone now.
That would have been nice, wouldn't it?
3-on-4, and Alpha's positioning is everything. He's going to listen for that big rotation through CT spawn and try to take out anyone who's coming through B,
but
cutting out
he'll
close,
obviously
trying
get
to reach their
expected.
close middle, looking for a lurker. But Alpha
Nice.
gets the better of him.
Yeah, it feels like good timing on that more than anything. He presses the corner at the right time, and now they can kind of figure out where the rest of the pack is playing back in from.
No smokes, Dart and drone available for Chronicle. That's going to be the first key. Alpha's going to go first.
Make sure. Yep, first found though, MTA. Good work here. Next
guy.
challenger,
Wow.
Durka doing damage. Chronicle falls, but the time is on his side here. Ooh, big damage from Shy. Hold on.
Time's
Play
getting
to
low.
the clock, yeah. He's got to play this to the absolute letter. Nice try.
He got off. He got off.
He didn't get
यार
it.
हाफ हो जाता लिटरली.
He would
कितने
have had it
क्लोज
if
था
he got
यार
it
हाफ
just
का.
a millisecond longer.
How close was that to half?
You know how one of these interviews, I forget who it was, it might have been Boaster, was saying that when they first started doing Durka on Yoru, he kept mispressing. He meant to like fake TP, but he actually TP'd. Oh man, I wonder if that happened there, or if he meant to do that at that timing. It was like, oh man, that was the slimmest of margins.
I wish I could see how close that half was, because that would have changed everything.
It looked like it was a sliver. It was like a sliver.
Oh, there was a little bit on it.
It was a little bit on it. He had to get off. Okay,
Yep.
good timing.
Thank you for the
mental clock
replay there. Appreciate you. And now coming forward, that means obviously very early rifles. We got the Vandal.
Fanatic ये round map जीत रही है भाई. Third map जा रहे हैं हम लोग और Fanatic जीत रही है 3-1.
I mean, not much to write home about barring Kesnet's investment.
I look right now on Boaster and Chronicle's positioning here as this A walk-up is happening right now. Are they going to do any sort of pressure or re-clearing before they commit to this? They do have other abilities. They have that drone in play. Smoke, Paranoia. Alpha on ISO this game, not on Breach. No stuns.
Here we go. Ooh, not clean. That does give a chance for this counter swing. Yeah, nicely done from Melza. Well timed on that. Starting to follow his Boaster to collect in the end. So they lose out on 2. That could have been a nice man advantage there.
Still a Fnatic round. They have the better guns, they have the shields, and they have the numbers. It's all about picking the right spot. But Kesnet, with that Marshall at the back of C site, this is the weapon you want for the spot. Misses that first opportunity.
Yeah, and whoa!
Okay.
That's a shot.
30 seconds left.
A valiant attempt. But the plant's going to be there now, and sadly for Heat and Shy, those weapons aren't going to be what they want to be working with.
मैं पी कर क्या दूँ दोस्तों like this if you're new subscribe to the channel too.
What are you meant to do if you're crew now? Try and make it costly if you could. But even then, you'd be looking to take down maybe one of these rifles.
Durka already has his ultimate. He does not need to go hunting, although I know he'll be fighting his inner demons not to go for it right now.
He loves it. And it is Alpha, the one who swapped the rifle over, so trying to be very diligent about it and not leave that to any potential chance. Last 2 players, yeah, he's hunting again. Even Paranoia going on this close corner. Nah, not going to get it. Okay, goes down.
It's an orb.
And exactly that. Still gets an orb. Obviously not the ideal reward there for him, but he'll take what he gets, and the other's going to give this up for the spike. Fnatic stamping their authority, at least in this half to start with.
So going into this round, this would be, what, probably a bonus round for Fnatic.
Yep.
They have that Euro ultimate. I would not be surprised for them to do some sort of, subterfuge. Use that Euro ultimate as part of a fake, put a lot of pressure. We've seen them do it towards C to go pull off somewhere else. Over there. I want to see Fnatic kick up the pace a little bit. Show us that they're feeling confident, that they know that they can go fast and just win. They're feeling more confident. We're seeing them get
smiles
more
on the faces,
smiles on the faces,
animated, and that does make such a big difference. I mean, you saw it with Crew in map 1 until that, well, the score got so close. They were very similar scenes, but as it stands, not too pacey off the rip, taking their time, but wait and see if that ult does come into effect. There it is. Let's see the value we get here. First man on the chopping block, potentially MTA. And just slip away so far, but plenty of info here, Josh. Oh, good Paranoia. Lovely unison between the two there. Even 3, really, between Durka, Hero, and Boaster. It was tailor-made to take down MTA. Sight's theirs.
Don't know what Crew's going to do. 5-on-4. Fnatic crossfire in hand as well.
You're kind of banking on Kesnet to be an instigator, right? Be the man to lead the charge to get back in it, but it's Mel that set it in motion.
It's an opening.
Yeah, this is a start. This gets him in the door. The smoke's still in place, so it can give them a fair fight. And that's perfect for Shy. And the forward! Bringing death from heaven, and now Crew's starting to clean house. Boaster is irrelevant to outcome here. He can do nothing but die. Crew finally answering back.
That round was a 5-on-4 post-plant. Crew wins it with 4 alive. Fnatic has not been doing a good job. Even on Sunset, they were not being able to really lock these down. Actually, opposite. It was the retakes for both teams. So this is a very stark difference on the side of Crew for being able to do this so cleanly. Shy. One of the bigger impact players, like, obviously, when you have these central players, sometimes you're able to make a big impact in some of these rounds, and other times you can't. When you can't, it sucks, but that's your role on the team.
Yeah.
But when you get involved in situations, Fnatic, they use that Yoru ulti. They went straight into A though. That's not the Fnatic that I've come to expect from this. You know, I see them going to Garage. Yoru baits out the trips, teleports away from danger. They make it seem like they're going C, but then they go back to A, but then they actually go back to C. We're not seeing that from Fnatic right now. It's all just this straight up 5-man. Okay, you guys are going to 5-man us at A. Cool, we're going to do it back to you. It's like they took a mirror to Crew and said, whatever you can do, we can do better.
TP should have.
Alpha has his ultimate here.
It's you and me.
He isolates MTA with it.
All right, Alpha.
Arey
That's 2
Alpha,
for 2. He is not having that impact here. MTA doing wonders, and now the chaos begins. On the side though, Durka divided, got to the back. How the hell did he get away with that one? But Fnatic looking cool and composed in these executes. This is Raps, I think, for Crew in this one, trying to bow out and keep those rifles.
4v5 doable. 2v4 not doable. And part of the reason why that ultimate from Alpha is so good is that even though he goes down, loses that duel, his teammates are in the site, flooding through, and there's nobody to defend it. And as soon as MTA gets back out of that gulag, guess what? Someone's sitting on his body.
Oh yeah.
Boaster, dancing on it.
Body.
But it is kind of nice to see these set pieces, right? See those executes. We've seen it now a couple of times towards A. I do want to see what Crew's response will be eventually. Again, we're very early into this half, trying to get I guess, get into the meat of things with at least the buys coming into effect. But still, this is Fnatic taking another step back here after Crew did respond quite perfectly, I may say.
Wonder what the economy is going to be like for Crew here, because there's a few of them, one player with 1,300, a couple players with around 2,200. I don't know if they're going to be able to pull out a full buy here. Maybe the players that save, they're able to pass some rifles around, but this might be the last chance that they have. If they want to be able to go toe-to-toe against Fnatic on this map right now, they need to pick up this round. This is kind of the decider. Not only if Fnatic picks up this round, will they be on, 10 rounds, who's going to be on eco, but it's going to build into their confidence situation that it started so slow on Sunset, and now they've been building it slowly but surely, taking the lead.
Game back on.
Remember, this is 2-6 at one point.
Very true.
7-1 in the last 8 rounds.
कल लेविएटन बाहर जानी चाहिए मजा आएगा क्यों भाई
But now we had an aggressive start towards A.
Excuse me भाई क्यों
break of the trip.
Just imagine अगर Tracy
Sports that we know
champions जीत ले
this like map control, right? Like everything working every angle.
Put that pressure. Constantly move around. Crew getting baited into this reclear at Garage.
Lev का कुछ allegations चल रहा क्या
भाई? They reclear Garage. Okay, what's the next step now?
Matter तो हमें हमेशा से
पसंद है.
जल्दी बताइए matter क्या है?
Finally gets spotted and backs away, but that Garage angle from Melzer, retaking that angle after Fnatic cleared it. And Fnatic, whenever they go B and plant, they always have a guy go through Garage to get that flank late. Melzer's gonna be sitting there waiting for it.
Okay, they're getting brought to heal at least to deny the initial attempt at the plant. And look at the players now stacking up towards that connector side on A. And it looks like Shy wants to get back into it. It's Kesnet to draw blood first. Now the plant attempt, but the fantastic paranoia. Fnatic controlling on that A connector and Chronicle. The patience pays. Takes away Melzer. And now it's on Heat and MTA to try and take those strides back in. It's not impossible. The timing on Poster is looking absolutely on the money. Oh my god, he just missed his chance, but Dirk is there for him. Double digits now for Fnatic as Crew struggling to find that impact here.
You know, respect to what Boaster just did there. He's, you know, applying pressure from the back, shooting them. They run forwards into Dirk. Dirk is close.
अगर third map जा रहा है तो I'm going, okay? Because मेरा फिर 8:30 को वापस stream है तो ठीक है ना? चलेगा?
Just kind of like funnel them that way, funnel them forwards, some warning shots from the back, make them freak out and panic. But again, I mean, this is where it comes to 10-7. Fnatic's in the lead. They have a 3-round buffer. They're against a mixed buy. Vandal up on Kesnet. He needs to be a hero.
Put on the cape, put on the outfit, and try and do something.
Ultimate up for Durka.
8:30 पे match है भाई हम लोग का.
Just need to be in a position where they're able to pivot either way. So maybe around middle window area.
टीम में हम लोग हैं बहुत जन. हैदराबाद में T1 भाई, SK Rossi.
That's exactly where Crew's going. This is where Kesnet's going.
At
We can have a fight here.
कुछ तो उनका नाम है और
the Aldrone only going to know Kesnet, so it kind of sets up the other two who are going to stay committed towards Cubby.
Major streamer है कोई तो.
They're doing their due diligence as well. Chronicle shocking for close to see if anyone else was down middle, but here the re-aggression down middle, shy.
Oh man, this is on a knife's edge. Timing is everything.
Yes, Nightmare OG भाई. रखा है मैंने याद.
Trying to do a little bit of maybe a fake towards A with that drone, with that Durka ultimate, and then try to get that info. If they spot any players, cool, they commit C. If they don't, they can come back. But this window, oh man.
This could be everything. They could live and die by this. Durka almost got his gun back out in time, but no, the damage is done. Alpha ready to avenge. Finds heat on the way back through, but there's still a problem dealt with. Hero takes away Shy, and now it looks like the red carpet gets rolled out. Kesnet's still alive with that rifle, though. He is your man to watch. Has to be impactful. And Hero looks to try and be right amongst them, get involved, spot out Kesnet. Kesnet dives head first, and Alpha removes it. Answer made by MTA, but it's just MTA, and that's not going to be happening. A 1v3 not in the cards here. Crew starting to stumble now, Josh. That scoreline is getting just steps further and further away.
That's going to be about the third or fourth time Alpha's just one-tapped Kesnet mid-slide in this series so far. And Kesnet had that Vandal, tried to be a hero, but the only hero in this server is on the side of Fnatic right now. So timeout coming in for Crew, 11-7. Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury on the side of Crew. Are they going to be able to use these and capitalize on this situation right now?
You decided to give them a chance, bro.
Yeah, true. Fnatic, I mean, their attack size has been looking way better than the defense.
True.
Their defense, yeah, they got 6 rounds, but they had that pistol round. So not good enough there. Lotus is going to be the decider. If Fnatic's able to close this map out through, they look like they have these like spurts of power.
Yes.
But then it just falters right after that. It's like, boom, okay, but now we need to recharge, and it's going to take us 3 rounds to recharge. So every time they get 2 or 3 rounds, they give up 3 rounds right after. They need to find a way to be more consistent.
Call क्यों लगाओ भाई? गया ये game. Fanatic जीत रही है.
A set piece to run. They've got a couple of ults here. You got that rolling.
खत्म हो गया. Game ही खत्म हो गया.
Got the Hunter's Fury with MTA and the hat, I guess, for Shy. I just don't know what the game plan could be, because it feels like Fnatic is starting to, you know, explore the map more. You were kind of referencing with that pressure towards Garage, starting to see them really take control of everything and not just kind of sitting in those standard like set pieces. So now this is where the problems are. And you're speaking about ults, Josh, look how close Fnatic are to the full hand.
So that's one thing I was keeping an eye on, because they're so close to, well, I'm mainly looking at Alpha and Chronicles. Are they going to start with that long C? They have that op. They can take this fight. They can look for a jump spot, a peek, anybody trying to deny this or pickup. If they don't, I've seen this Yoru ulti, Sova ulti combo from Fnatic on C site so many times. It gets you all the info. The Hunter's Fury follows it up. It forces Crew to play the retake. They do have their own Hunter's Fury and Rolling Thunder to play with afterwards, though. But Alpha has his ultimate as well. He's going to use that in that post plant. It's going to be a 5 versus 5 post plant retake.
13-7.
Clear sight, no one's here. Clearing the trips out.
Hero versus Melter.
He's committing. Oh, the barrel! Gives away Shy, and he gives away the site. Hunter's Fury from MTA on one side. Now Kesnet re-clears, but there's still no plant here. Fnatic is still playing around the minute marker. They don't have to overcommit to this. They've just baited out so much of a response.
Melzer's positioning, he's listening for everything, but Hero doesn't challenge it. He walks up to the front of B. He's got his camera. I think he knows, though, there was a trip, I believe, at A, and it got broken. I could be wrong about that, but Fnatic, I think, know about this. Come back into this garage angle. Alpha still has his ultimate. Op still up on Boaster.
This is so hard, though. There's 3 players on this site. This is incredibly difficult to break through. The Aldrone not going to clear site either. It goes towards Garage. Smoke towards CT, but there's still 3 players here. Make it 2. Kesnet's gone. And now the 1v1. He's clearing out everyone as Boaster finds heat. Alpha, his odds haven't been great in these, and it's still not pretty, but it's looking like job done here. As Melzer, I think, noted earlier on, or at least considered earlier on, it looks like 12 is fated to be on this board. And map 3 looking
0-0, 200, 0-500.
2 for 2 on his ultimates now, Alpha.
No shield vandals
showing a little bit more form every round that goes by. It's going to be scarier and scarier once we get to that Lotus. Alpha probably going to be on that Killjoy on that map, but he loves taking those aggressive fights at C. Both sides, attack, defense, doesn't matter. He's going up, he's taking those fights, especially if he's building the confidence here on this map. But Crew, They looked good on this map against DRX.
True.
But here, Fnatic showing why they picked this. Showing that this is their playground, their battlefield.
And there is an element of pedigree to this as well. When you're talking about teams with experience, both of them have this here, but the resilience being shown after a very hard map one, those very close losses can weigh heavily. We are seeing Fnatic with a resurgence here. Look at the timeline when you get a second. It has been pretty much all black and gold for Fnatic here, as Crew really struggling to find impact. Yes, some of the rounds have been close, but pipping them to the post almost every single time has been Fnatic. So, as it stands...
Speaking of standing...
I didn't know Benji Fishy was here.
You better be sat down, watching all of you out there.
Okay, big round here. Can they seal it? Can they sign it? Can they take us to map 3? Fnatic on 12, Crew held at 7. And they've been struggling to find that bigger impact. Again, trying to post up Melza, getting deeper.
There's no trip in Garage. Dark is going to take all the space. There's nothing to defend against him. He gets out. He didn't want to risk it.
Melza. Yeah, they're sticking around this time.
No trips, no camera on the side of Crew. It's going to force them into doing some sort of re-clear together. We've seen a drone coming in through Garage, clearing all of that, watching that B line right now. Fnatic walking up, contacting. That smoke is going to pause them.
Yeah,
Split pressure.
Elsewhere too.
Yep.
So hard to get that full beat on what's happening. Where do you want to place Kesnet? Where do you want to put these players? Hard to try and get a real read on this. But it looks like the commitment is towards A, at least for now. Hero getting a little bit deeper towards middle.
If this pressure comes on to Melzer and he's able to, he goes down. Hero walks into B, gets a kill. That's hat info as well coming. Durka getting that opening pick. He's been so good at that recently.
Did Hero see him? It felt like he might have for a second there, but he's managed to slip the net. Heat unaware, but he still gets the job done. Takes down Hero, and now there's a couple of problems. Kesnet tries to get out of the danger zone. Big information found, and the pressure's on him out here. Kesnet dives in. He's doing everything he can to keep Crew alive. Keep him in this map. Deny what feels like the inevitable.
He's ulting
It's a 1v3 for Boaster here.
No smokes on the side of the defense.
दूसरा गेम भाई Fnatic एक करके pick off कर रही है.
If Boaster recedes back to long C here, he's got 4 shots, 3 opponents.
Does it feel too predictable?
He spotted his shoulder.
That's big. I think he now knows it, but he's
get
going
one
to take
back
the other
out.
angle. The stun about to be sent his way. First shot, big from Boaster. TP away, he's got it down to a 1v2. Change the TPs to go deep.
This might be it. One way on top of the site as well.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Cool, calm, collected, but he still has to land the shots.
No one's on it.
Just chill. Oh, another
paranoia next to
Boaster! Is he the one to do this? To take Fnatic all the way? No!
क्या बेकार पी के ये
The final hurdle. That's a gut punch and a half, but Crew get to stay alive. Unlucky.
If he could dance in game as well as he could on stage, he could land that strafe, that jump jiggle to get that information instead. Head first into the wall, taken out. That would have been a great 1v3. Just playing it textbook style, getting that first kill, backing out, knowing that they have no smokes, and isolating all the kills. But Shy putting a bullet in his dome, and he can't believe it. He can't believe, not that he hit their shot necessarily, but that he jumped into the wall.
Oh, that's devastating for him.
Nice.
Who's better or worse? Alpha just cackling. Just like a hyena next to him.
They know they've won this map anyways.
Yeah,
they're ready for map 3.
As long as Boaster doesn't take that to heart too much. I mean, it was a damn good try. You can't say he didn't play it perfectly until that point. That was damn good. But still, maybe a chance. If you look at the run of rounds, I think it'd be silly to not say that Crew have not been in this half. I mean, it has been a streak for Fnatic. And it nearly secured them, but digress.
Haven't been paying full attention, but does Shy not have any trips again?
I think he's been absolutely skint for a while, to be fair. But yeah,
आपका team versus कौन सी team है भाई?
Get yourself a guardian, mate.
Honestly, Hero steps in. There's the hat. There's the info. And this might be all she wrote, but still signs of life. Shy still standing and kicking and finding kills. Counter. Good info.
Doesn't matter. Site should be still free.
Have fun, Melza. It's all you.
Boaster smoke out in hand.
This is where it starts getting a little bit scary, a little bit dangerous. Maybe 9 could be happening here.
30 seconds. Hero lurked up in short. He's going to hear the rotations. Can call his... Never mind. Crew looking like they want to get this 9th round posted up on the board.
There's life in him yet. Alpha and Durka, though, The dangerous duo still alive, but 3 players here truly against the odds. It's not going to happen now. 9 for Crew. Is this the moment it breaks? It's a small string around, a small chance.
ये भी fake comeback है. अरे सुनाई दो भाई हमको.
Fanatic. But a timeout has been called.
Timeout भी ले लिए.
Round is all Fnatic needs. It doesn't even have to be clean. It can be sloppy.
पहले मैच में तो इसे भाई वो केस में मारे जा रहा था. अरे उसमें मजा आ रहा था भाई.
Orbs of peace for
फिर comeback चालू किए.
Are they gonna wait? Try to just do one big final just celebration, fireworks going everywhere, and do that on maybe 12, 10, 12, 11? Or are they gonna try to close it out here early? They have the economy. They can keep the pressure up. Crew, they can't make any mistakes. They have that off up, and they're not really feeling any sort of pressure. It feels like they're playing with their confidence still. They're taking their duels. They're winning their duels a little bit more recently. They still have some pretty good reads where they're stacking that A site, getting ahead of the situation. So right now,
भाई क्या लिखा है वो?
Definitely
वो सारे rounds का लिखा है कि क्या हुआ है सारे rounds में?
It's not a done deal. Crew definitely still has the ability, the potential to start bringing this round. 3 rounds just to take it to OT.
That's it.
That's easy.
Yeah, it sounds so manageable at that point, doesn't it?
Round by round.
All it can be broken down to is round by round, kill by kill, step by step. But with Mini looking like he was leading that conversation, maybe a little set piece in mind. Let's see what they opt for. Crew, can you withstand? Can you stand tall and keep this one going? Or are you just extending the inevitable?
Camera at A, spots the sewers, so his teammates don't have to really worry about that. Trips garage and C with the off up on C. That's Crew's setup right now. Fnatic taking that A lobby control, this default. This is what Crew is doing against Fnatic. All of that first half, got 6 gun rounds off the back of it. Fnatic looking to open up slow. Camera out middle. Spots for any aggression. But they pause. Let the round simmer a little bit. See if Crew does something. Maybe they have to pop a drone, re-clear something. Maybe they re-aggress off of a certain position. But those trips up. That op line on C.
Ooh. This is dangerous. Crew.
They don't need to do this, though.
No,
they have that op line. They've done this mistake before.
But does the timing work out for them? There's 3 men there. They've seen it all. Boaster now knows this is a big overreaction, but
Heroes
looking at Hero's space, yeah, he's now been trying to slip a little bit closer. He is being watched on the other side by Shy, but the timing is going to be critical. It's going to be everything to this. He can hold this site now.
Fnatic should smoke off the right and push to the left. They saw so many players in that sewers area.
Smoke to the right.
Hero already has all the space in the smoke.
Oh, he's going forward, and Shy had no idea that early progress, all off the information through from sewer.
This
and
might
now
be
he's
it.
got a plant. And you're right, this could be it. This could be the moment. Maybe doing a little too much. Hero's still going to linger on the side. Going to be shown. Going to try and play his life here. How long can he stay alive? How much can he cost them? Just trying to clear him out. Crew going to try and take steps forward. Hero still standing, still breathing, still fragging. Finds heat. Response from MTA. But Melzer and Kesne have to do some serious work. Smokes in. Making it so difficult now. Just spamming on the spike here. MTA finds Boaster. It's all on Melzer in a 1v2 here. Time's not on his side. 13 to 9. Fnatic.
Chalo. Hey, GG, Fnatic. Hey, well played, bro. Well played. You deserve to win this champs. I 100% sure. Now I am sleepy heavy, and you guys should enjoy the game. मैं मिलता हूँ आपको 8:30 के मैच को, ठीक है? 8:30 को हम लोग स्ट्रीम करेंगे. लाइक द स्ट्रीम, वी आर क्लोज टू 1.6 के. हाइड्रा भाई.
हाँ भाई.
आई एम गोइंग टू स्लीप. एंड हाँ.
सच्ची सोने जा रहा है?
हाँ. See you at night.
भाई ये दूसरा गेम हमेशा ऐसा क्यों जाता है भाई कि बंद करो भाई.
भाई बोरिंग हो जाता है भाई. ये पहले ही गेम में बोरिंग हो गया था. इतना अच्छा चल रहा था ना.
अरे ये नहीं रे, क्रू की बात है भाई. ये जेंजी और सेंटिनल क्या देखने में मजा आया.
हाँ भाई. ये फनाटिक की टक्कर है. चलो फिर बाय.
क्या सच्ची जा रहा तू?
हाँ भाई मेरा हो गया. नींद आ रहा है मेरे को फट्टे.
हाँ तेरे को 8:30 को वापस आने का भी है.
हाँ वही.
हाँ कितना टाइम है भाई? 2 घंटा 30 मिनट है. जा भाई सो जा भाई. 1 घंटे का नैप ले ले.
चलो बाय बाय.
चलो भाई ओके बाय बाय.
See you guys later. Peace. मिलते हैं अपन later, okay? In the night stream at 8:30. See you. Chummi. भाई साहब हैप्पी बर्थडे बिली वाइटी नाइट फॉर द 9 months। हैप्पी बर्थडे हो जाए। जा रहा हूँ मैं, सब लोग बाय बाय के अलावा बिली भाई को हैप्पी बर्थडे करें। बिलेटेड हैप्पी बर्थडे, मे गॉड ब्लेस यू विद हैप्पीनेस एंड लॉट्स ऑफ लव एंड सैक्रिफाइसेस एंड इनक्रेडिबल सक्सेस इन योर वे।